Yeah, I get called a lot on bluffs if you couldn't tell. Or they just know I'm bluffing and reopen the pot and jam like Tony.
You gotta throw a bluff out there like that. Yeah. It's not believable.
Yeah.
We should have like a family battle. Brother, wife, cousin.
Yeah, we'll put you bring your wife. Tia will play with Scott. I don't trust Stephanie enough to play. So I'm gonna
your brother.
We want Gary to come play too. Think he'd ever come?
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. Tonight it's PLO with the Stallions, a 5-5-10 pot limit Omaha game featuring 2023 Bracelet winners Rockets Will and Fireman Scott. Also, Oklahoma Larry and Silva Dollar will be featured on tonight's stream. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Cord Garcia. How you doing tonight, Cord?
Great. How you doing?
Doing wonderfully.
That's why I like a lot of women.
For those of you who are new to the stream, this one's a little different than most poker streams. Will and Scott like to do most of the talking, and so you're not going to hear a ton of commentary at the top of the show. They're going to be doing most of that. But here they are, and let them take over.
Dan and Ford probably going to kick our audio off. They haven't said we're live, but we'll still be playing along here, so see you guys in a minute.
Actually, this is a rare moment where they're telling a joke that we are allowed to speak.
I guess so. Yeah, they don't know that they're live yet. But
also, I don't know that this joke is family friendly. So with Tony in there, I mean, and Larry in there, you never know.
They almost never are. But one thing that's funny lately, they've been doing on this stream, anybody who curses has to pay a $25 fine, and all that goes to the waitress at the end.
No way.
Gotta love it.
What a good group to have.
Yeah.
A lot of these guys are sailors.
Don't tell me. I don't want to hear that today, please.
Yeah, the other night I think it cost one of them $400.
Yeah, that sounds
Man,
about
I
right.
can't have the suspense, Scott. Come on.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Dude, my dad's 6'6".
Yeah, he's grown up thinking he's small. You're huge. You're not small. Tony.
And my sister's 6 foot. I didn't pass my sister in height until I was a sophomore in high school. And she was still in high school. When I was a freshman, I had to walk around school with my
Fireman
sister.
Scott,
And she was 3 inches taller than me.
the other
nuts
host,
straight.
Rocket.
7'10".
How embarrassing is that?
Right here.
I'm excited about tonight's lineup. These are a group that we've played with for a long time. Been playing with these three for over a
He wants to play
decade.
5-7 though.
Also Eddie.
I have a longer
Matt, not as long, maybe 4 or 5 years.
You got a pair.
Probably same with
you got a
Carlos.
pair
So
too.
this is going to be a lot of fun tonight. And
With a
obviously,
nine.
me and you, we
And not folding the
play at each other a lot.
We could name this episode "Same Old Suckers."
Same old suckers. Would've came the other
So
way.
yeah, we got a magic
8-4-9.
seat for
Still probably
Jimmy.
not folding.
Later, he's about 30 minutes late, like always. Before we start off too much,
never
we
mind.
would
He
like to
left it on
mention
I thought he did 5 fast.
Houston Poker lost one of its own recently. Last night, Edward Garcia.
Good thing I
So-
won a real hand. Yeah, we'd like to take a moment of silence for Ed, just for a quick second. He was a great guy. He meant a lot in this community. Everyone out there loved him. He's going to be dearly missed. And,
Larry's here, guys.
Woo, man.
Larry is
Welcome
here.
to the game.
Larry's action, I'm play tight tonight. Larry action, Jimmy play tight.
What do you make it? 40? That was the longest I think we could have got Scott not to talk. So I think we did pretty good.
I had some coffee, but we love you, Edward.
Oh, I'm playing tight.
Condolences to his family, and I know he's got a lot of close friends out there that have looked up to him for a long time in this business. So, spells it with an O.
What happened? If you don't mind me asking.
Not real sure yet. Oh, we woke up to some bad news this morning. I think it kind
You
of
can't
took
say type
everyone
with
by
O.
shock at first. So,
Makes sense.
toit like a
Toit,
tiger.
toit.
Okay, but moving on from there, we have an exciting show, like we said. We have a special guest in the booth tonight, one of our friends who plays with us a lot, and Bracelet winner from right here in Houston, Cord Garcia.
Exciting to have Cord there. It'd be fun to have him talking in.
Yeah,
the
he's
booth,
okay.
and also he's not going to make it pot. He's a lot of these hands. He can raise.
You can raise it,
Yeah,
Larry.
I feel like when I'm playing and I know Ford's commentating, I
Gotta play
know
good.
He was joking about
I know that he knows what I'm doing, and I know he's going to criticize me if I do bad. So I'm not going to be able
Well,
to get
what
anything
is going
past him,
on
so
here? Okay, yeah, that was a
forward
little
to that.
slight bend of the
excited to
rules,
watch
but not
Ford
really.
tonight.
He did announce that he was going to raise. What is Scott doing right here? He already did. That was the worst blind 100 hand I've ever seen.
Carlos or
I actually had an option. I forgot.
Flyboy Tony Sanchez.
I've got a great history with Cord.
I really only did.
I always like to tell the story when he won his World Series of Poker Bracelet. I was right there on the rail with him and all of his friends and family, and I got to spend that night. We went out to eat. And
if I knew it was only going to be 125 more, I would have 100% called. Of course. I can get my cards back right now. About Cord's bracelet is that one of our good friends, a person that's been in the community for a long time in Houston, Ray Henson, got third. And they were roommates that summer down there.
Also
I know
true.
You're really close with Ray, right, Larry? Larry's in a bad mood today, guys.
Ray
Sorry.
takes my money.
Ray takes my money, yeah.
Ray takes my money. Yeah, and actually, I never even really met Cord until his final table at the World Series of Poker. Tia and I were there watching Ray. And yeah, Ray and Cord took down first and third, and they were roommates that summer and good friends. And that was a really inspiring story and something that was similar and really cool, like you and I winning our bracelets 5 days apart.
Yeah.
That was pretty insane, too.
One thing I've always. Hey, look, he didn't wear his bracelet tonight.
What?
And guess what I decided to wear tonight?
What part of your body?
This isn't a
is wearing it?
coincidence. It's crazy.
No, Carlos, I'm not wearing the bracelet at all tonight. And will somehow.
He let me have my time to shine for once.
What? Hey, I've been looking. I've been looking at these streams, and over the past several weeks, I'm down a couple of thousand. I should say a couple. I'm down 5K. Will's up like 10K, and so as you can see tonight, he's wearing his party clothes and his bracelets. I went back to the work shirt. I got some work to do to get in. I can't believe I'm losing to y'all. Seriously. I mean,
Might have something to do with that short buy. I'm just looking at that stack there, Scott.
yeah, the chest hair with my poker
A
stallions.
brick of cash he put down at the cage
And 9
before
of
the
diamonds
game too,
necklace.
so I know he's got
Guys,
some money in there.
I know I said we
I
had
don't
a
know what
great
he's waiting
show
on.
for y'all tonight, and right now it's gone my chest hair.
Wow,
And
look
Cord's
what Larry's blind
World Series
50,
of
my
Poker
blind
bracelet.
100 did.
Hey!
Oh, speak of the devil. This is, we're
Oh
gonna
yeah,
go.
you should
Like,
make
your
this
voice
serious.
is
This
gonna
was
die.
not
Come on,
choreographed,
Cord.
I promise.
Come sit in the
A
middle.
lot or little?
Yeah,
Just to
before
come
Jimmy
talk
gets
with us so
here.
you can talk about yourself later.
I don't know how many hands we play.
People are like 16 hands an hour.
Oh, that's usually
So, come, it's bright today.
Cord, you're here and there at the same time.
Maybe like 20.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Time machine.
Look at myself, talking
Well,
about
they do
myself.
take a little longer on the stream with things. Well,
but
right
also-
now, Matt is already up a bunch. Having Larry at the table before the stream, and I think Matt's up a little. I think
That one time at band camp?
Larry's down a little. I don't want to talk about it too much because he's sitting next to me and he's kind of in a pissy mood today.
Larry has
So
8 high in his hand.
Well,
What is he
and
wasting
guys,
his
we
time
do
for?
play with each other all the time, and I can tell you, even though if you've been watching the stream, you know Peter is a great player.
he's got
He's
2 queens.
He's been running
He's got 2
really,
queens.
really bad the last few sessions.
No,
I've been
you
with
had. You
him.
got 2 tens. I'm a little scared about Peter today. I think he's gonna.
Wow, they
he's
didn't
gonna
let
have a
Scott
big
hang
win
himself.
today.
Bro, when
Whoa,
you see
someone's
somebody
dead.
like Peter
Ace Jack.
lose 4 or 5
Ace
sessions
Jack.
in a
Binked
row,
it.
you're like, oh my God, I got to rethink this.
I don't think I've seen him
thing.
lose 4 sessions in a row. 15 years. Deuce, dime.
Yeah, I remember there was I think
Wow.
it was the fall of
Tony the
2017.
Tiger.
It was right about the time when the
Oh, I remember
Astros
that year.
won their World Series.
But you have a lot of cards to get.
David Shaw was going through such a bad run. I was
He's really
watching
not
him
that
lose
strong.
top full every day, and that made me reconsider.
That
do
was
I
a big
really
hand,
wanna do this?
Tony.
If he can't
Losing to
win,
top full
how
is
can I
special.
win playing
Yeah.
So I
this
guess you
game?
turn him down. There's
hard.
just times where you can't win.
For those watching, Peter is sweater
I
guy.
always say in PLO, your session's going to go by, if you hold with top set, you're going to win a lot of money. If you get there with your flush draws, nut flush draw, you're going to win a lot of money. Wow, so you took that long with 2 deuces and you're going to sit down, you're going to lose a lot.
Might come
Pretty much what
deuce.
it comes down to at the end of a 4 or 5 hour session.
Okay.
What'd you give me? Top set, nut flushes.
That's what you're
Now,
looking
over the
for in
last few
Omaha.
days, we don't have a lot of poker news. We have some, but it was Thanksgiving, so most of us spent time with our families. I know I did. What about you, Will?
Had a great time. I have a cousin in town that's going to even be here tonight, but I got to see a lot of my cousins. I got to spend time with my dad, his wife. I didn't get to see my mom, but I do see her more often than I see my dad, so. Always fun seeing extended family though too. Hey Jimmy, by the way, I don't think it's gonna matter what you
No,
as much.
I wore my work shirt today. I've been getting
game today.
whipped up
Huh?
on.
This is the first time I worn
Like,
mine. If
I'm
you
not
do, you're kicked off the stream
We
at
didn't
8 o'clock.
coordinate
We didn't
it.
coordinate or plan it. That's pretty crazy.
That's
9
hate
o'clock.
ready.
9 o'clock. Last 2 hours. Last 2 hours, we're switching out action players for the lowest VPIP.
That's
Okay, I'm guaranteed not to switch
Yes,
out.
sir.
I only
Thank
been
you,
here
buddy.
like what?
We got a full table out there waiting to play in this game. A lot of them want to play in this game.
That wouldn't be the first.
Even if I play tight, I'm still not gonna be tight than other people. My tight is different.
We'll see on this PLO stream a lot of one raise,
Why?
5-6-way action. Not as much 3-betting and stuff as the big Hold'em games.
Oh, you're gonna play that?
Lots of multi-way pots.
I played a bunch with this crew.
He's upstairs right now.
This crew's been playing for years
Tony.
together.
You got dirty stat.
They play on the north side of town.
We're gonna have
It's gonna
to
be
have
Matt
a guy
anyways.
come down.
Matt won too much. Yeah, I'm gonna bring him
Not
on
much
one
of like
time.
a pre-flop
I
game.
just sat him right here until
Let's
Jimmy
play
got
the
here.
nip game, guys.
That being said, when the
Yeah,
game
this
gets
is
wild,
essentially
We don't have to deal
they'll
him
stick a
in
bunch
for
in there
God's
pretty
sake.
Oh, yeah.
You would go like,
And we'll see that later tonight.
Yeah, we will.
If you get kicked off, you gotta
But
pay him
mostly
100
they
bucks
kind of
if you want
all.
Okay, yeah.
It's like a. I don't know how to say it.
Yeah.
Right,
because
it's like
I
a-
might
it's like
be-
a
my bad.
Unwritten rule, right?
$100 for whatever.
Of course, raising
Put
and
it to
3-betting and squeezing and 4-betting is
we
accepted,
get
but
They can
these
do
guys
Hold'em
play
up
with
and
each
do
other
the
every
same
day,
thing.
all the time.
We can.
So like, you know what? Like, let's just see a flop and then go nuts. And that's kind of how most of them play.
Right.
At least with each other.
I wanna
Yeah.
play a
Like
hand.
different games, different lineups, maybe not.
Yeah,
But
T his family.
I've played with them quite a bit, and you know,
Stay with my family.
from what I
Thanksgiving dinner.
from what I took
Y'all should have told me.
playing with them,
I thought you
just
were
like,
joking.
Here
A
goes
lot of
I
Sun
thought you were
Shed.
acting, Jimmy. What
The
happened?
Sanchez was.
Sanchez.
It
I
keeps
came on
the
the
game
day
going longer
where
too. You
you
know,
play
you
tight,
don't
get voted off,
get
so
it
I'm
all
trying
in
to get voted off just for
every
fun.
hand pre-flop, and then
Well,
I
the
need
game's
little
done in
ones.
3 hours.
Right.
he took my river bluff option out of play.
I was on orange juice.
That
Some drinks.
putting me all in on the turn, so I can't
know how much you
bluff
have.
the river. So now I just have 4 outs.
Sure, yeah, the thing last time, whoever drinks orange juice
Take it,
and
Tony.
There's 1,500.
You never mind when Tony Sanchez wins a hand,
Those, is that right?
because you know that money's gonna be in play the rest of the night. It's an action, so
And
I was just
more to this
BSing around.
group, they
Tony.
love needling.
Oh, yeah.
Like that. I mean, you've been commentating Tuesdays here. I haven't. I
Yeah,
haven't really
if you
watched
lose
many
a-
of the
if you
Tuesdays,
lose a hand
but
at Tony,
I
you know there's
know
a good chance you
this
gotta
crew
go.
and
You're
they
gonna get it back
love
the
to
next
needle.
He has the
hand or
same
next
cards.
session or the next day. His chips don't.
Probably
In
has
an
both.
hour,
They don't collect dust.
never.
He keeps them in play.
The current recipient of the
Oh,
needles,
speaking of
Tony,
VPIP,
is
what
Flyboy
Tony
on
was
the
talking
screen.
about, we have
Last
a
week was the
very
first time he
special
played,
stipulation
and they
in today's
just
game.
nonstop.
Carlos, I'm
talk
gonna tell
crap
you
about
about
it
it.
the
because I
entire
think I
time.
told
His
everyone.
game is the game where
Doesn't matter.
he runs
Yeah,
the
it don't
game.
matter to you. Well,
I'm
it matters.
talking.
Yeah.
That they played at it for years, and I played with them
Why wouldn't it have-
hundreds of hours. I mean, not nearly as much as
person
they
who
played with
plays
each other,
essentially
but
the
you know, when I'm in
tightest
town or
amount of
whatever,
hands
they run on
today
Saturday
is
morning,
gonna have-
Saturday all day.
Someone's gonna push you. We're gonna. We'll
Tony's
probably
actually a
do
giant,
that.
I'm
We have
sure
a
you
full
know.
game. Whoever wins is gonna throw
So he has a lot of cool stories, and
They're gonna
he
do a
likes
high
to,
card, and they're
he likes to
gonna
drink,
win
and
like
everybody
one
likes to
to
have a
two
good time.
people,
So
three, depending
it's a
on
good crew of
where we're
people,
at at that
man.
time.
Little ones.
I'm glad
They're
to
gonna
be
replace them
commentating.
at, 9
Yeah,
o'clock to play the
definitely.
last 2
Should be a
hours.
lot of fun, and like
You'll
Will
get their
said,
seat though if you want.
or
it
like
out
Fireman
there.
Scott
There's
said,
a game out
I
there.
do know where most of them
honestly,
are
it's better
at.
than
Winner
this game right now.
early.
So it should be fun to dial in a couple hands.
It's the
I'll be
courtesy
able to
2
tell you what
laps
they're
of
thinking.
folding, and then you're gonna get replaced.
Looking
you
forward
know.
to that.
Everyone knows about the courtesy 2 laps.
I thought you were
Yeah.
joking about the VPIP, man.
I bet Tony earlier. I said, Tony, I'll give you $1,000 if you have the lowest VPIP at the table.
It's loaded,
And I
man.
was because I
Biggest
knew it
win
was
in the
safe. I knew you had
street.
steam coming out of your ears. I mean, he had to bluff me on the first hand. I don't.
Stick it in there.
No, I know.
For breakfast.
He's not mad. Only in a game like this is great. Guy can lose a big pot,
bangers,
reach into his pocket, pull out another.
So I've got a lot of family down in Galveston, and for those of you who are not familiar with Texas,
We're
not
not back
familiar
on
with
yet.
Houston,
Oh my gosh. Another one of my
Galveston
cousins.
Beach,
I told y'all I was
Galveston Bay.
Vietnamese.
It's only about a
Y'all didn't
30
believe me
minute
for a
drive
second,
from
huh?
where I'm sitting.
My
This
family
is a
here
great
now. Y'all
state.
believe
We
me?
got a lot to offer here.
The best.
He's not lying about
While I
that.
was down in Galveston for
future action
Thanksgiving,
play.
visiting my Aunt Shelly and Uncle Steve, they're parrot heads, you know, beach people. They like to listen to Jimmy
You
Buffett
shouting or what is
and
it?
fish and ride around on golf carts down there in Bayou Vista. And they told me that
Both of them are
all their friends, they like to watch the Stallions show. They watch us every Tuesday night over at the Bayou Bistro. And so a shout out to the Bayou Bistro. It's really cool. Thank you for all your support. Those guys have been fans of me.
Wow.
Everyone expected you to raise.
Superstar long before I was a superstar. And then, of course, my family
I
has
had already folded
they
in my
have
head,
to love me, you know.
thinking he was
But
ready.
now they're starting to like you guys.
This is the first week I've told my family, extended family, to watch it. I wanted to make sure, you know, the first couple weeks went smooth. And now I feel comfortable, like we're having a good time every week. Got good people here playing. Golly. Yeah, that's not a bluff.
Were you
I do not show. You
I
see
folded-
later, no
I
bluff.
folded 2 pair.
I had the best hand.
I turned to 7, Jack 7. Nah, I knew it was too risky. Too risky. But anyways, shout out to Bayou Vista, and that's really
So yeah, I
what we
wanted to
want.
invite
And we
some of my family
appreciate
out,
all the people
'cause Tuesday nights
and all
we're
of
gonna
our
start
friends in
throwing
poker
the
who have already been
Stallions
watching this show.
party here.
And we want you
We're
guys
gonna
to
try
know
to get
we're
this
really
place
doing
packed.
what
We're
we
gonna
can
introduce a new
to make it
tournament.
where civilians
Gonna be like a
wanna
round
watch
of
this
Wild
show.
Deuce of
We're
Diamond
trying to make
turn
it
call.
where people
So
who don't play poker can still understand what we're doing and get some entertainment.
we're gonna
out
try
of
to
it.
get a lot of people
So
to
I
bring
went
like a
to
date, play the north side today because
have a good
you know, we
time,
played golf this morning.
Have some discounts on
and,
like food and drinks.
I've been going to the same barber shop for.
Everyone would be like, man,
25
Tuesday night is the night we have to go out.
Yeah, it's Asian barber
because
shop.
the Stallions are throwing it.
When they
It's gonna
started
be
going there, it
fun.
was $2.99. Okay, now 30, almost 30 years later, $12.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so to say I've known these people a long time, I've known them, and I said, you know what, guys,
That's how you play the blocker.
this channel I gave them to YouTube. I was like, I'll put it
Wow,
on.
I was just
the
about
stream
to say
later,
before we
let some
folded,
people
I
watch
was
it. You
gonna
can see
say,
what goes on in Houston
I
right
almost
here.
played the
'cause I
blockers
know
at the other two
all the
blockers
Asian
spot.
people that go in there, they're gonna say, where's this?
And when he bet,
I wanna go play.
I turned a deuce.
I mean, we're right here in Chinatown.
Yeah,
so
tell
we
them
get,
come
we get
gamble
the
us.
community. Yeah, they come gamble
like,
us.
oh my
We
gosh,
got restaurant owners out here gambling
Jimmy
right
had
now.
sevens. I was afraid he might have a 9 though. and then it's like,
Fun
I
players.
just called you
action
bluff.
players.
The blocker.
wow.
Cartoon characters.
I almost called to see about deuces.
Sweater
You're getting a
guys.
lot of love in the chat.
That's
Flyboy
it.
should-
block.
So last week we were
all,
supposed to
man.
have Tony on the
gonna get voted off the
show.
island.
We hyped him up. He'd
not
been on
getting
here
voted
one
off.
other time, but y'all haven't really got to
Just in
experience
case.
Tony to the full. Like
Well,
he's
that's not 5, 10, 20.
he's my favorite
5, 10,
player in
20
Houston
next
for a
week.
reason. Not only do we
Friday
share the
game.
same birthday, but
5,
he's
10
a
and a
pilot.
quarter. You know, it's
I've
just easier
always
with quarters.
liked pilots.
Then we
You know,
make
my
it true
family's
pot.
been in.
Dude,
My
bring
girlfriend
it
also
on.
does
I
the
saw the
same
whole
thing.
game with
Supposed to go see her this
There
week,
wasn't much action.
and she got stuck
Yeah.
I was
in
disappointed.
New York. We were supposed to
I
be
was-
in
I was
Florida
gonna come
because of the
play.
weather, so
I was
I
gonna
know
come
you
play.
dealt with the
It would
same
have been
thing
action
last
if you
week.
came and played.
You were supposed to be
Dude,
here
'cause
and
I'm
ended
like,
up
you
getting
did good.
stuck
'Cause
in
you trying to build action. You doing all
Washington.
this funny stuff, which is fun.
Good guy though.
Funny stuff. I don't play hold'em. I don't know what
I
I'm
know,
doing.
you doing funny stuff was fun.
It's funny. She was actually
Everybody
in
was
Norfolk.
Man.
That's what I was like.
Yeah.
I like that word, Norfolk.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I think it was
Norfolk.
smaller than Mariano likes to
Virginia.
play
met him?
too. He usually plays bigger, so it's just kind of.
No, you just need more
He's a real good
more
guy.
action.
We needed to give him more so he'll want to come back.
Yeah.
We needed Oreo Jimmy there. It was on a Sunday though. It's kind of a weird day, you know.
No, if you put some Omaha in there, I put
Yeah, he didn't want to play.
He wanted to play Omaha.
oh man, I'll
Tree
match
Matt
him.
going
I'll
with the
figure out-
dry guy bluff, but he's also got the best draws here.
How better odds
If he
against
connects.
him and Omaha than Hold'em.
Larry calling with 2 pair.
Senses something.
Two strong silent types in this hand, Oklahoma Larry and Tree Matt. Tree Matt's first time on this show. He doesn't talk a lot, but he plays with us,
And he likes to put his chips in the middle. So I'm gonna tell a funny story while
and
we're
he
just
takes a
sitting.
pot
We're back
down
on,
here.
right?
Y'all know Larry.
How do you know when?
Oh, and he
know
shows the dry guy.
Shows the bluff.
The dry guy on a paired board, okay? That's when you know.
Game's good.
Well, Tree Matt's up a bunch too, because we've been playing for the last few hours. And
Larry, you only had 225 left, big dog. I can't believe you folded there. All right.
and here
In
come the
case you
poker
don't know
lessons
PLO
from
or
Scott.
I'm just
Poker,
saying,
the dry
Larry's
guy
probably
is
the
the
biggest winner
naked
so far on
ace.
this- on
No,
this
no
show.
flush there. You must
So
play 2
far,
cards in your
listen,
hand. So if
so
you don't
far,
have 2
look,
hearts
we
in your
got-
hand, you can't make a
Sorry.
flush.
what we have
Must
here.
take the
Scott has had one winning session
Because-
out of every live
Because
stream
he
we've
couldn't
done.
beat ace high, so we saved us
Scott
200.
loses every single week, and he's trying to get me.
Guys, we have a Kmart versus Walmart situation here. I know you've jumped off to a lead, Larry, but let's be serious.
All right, guys.
You
surprised
gotta
I haven't
go ahead
seen
and
the
get
first
out there
one
and
said
practice
yet.
some field goals. Quit worried
We're not
about
going to start
Brought a
talking.
very
quit worried
classy
about
group of
pairing
gentlemen
boards.
today.
And,
Can we go back to Tree Matt just bluffing with ace high on a 2?
dude, with only 2
Oh,
and
yeah.
a quarter.
Oh, yeah.
left, that's
Any
the hard
Vietnamese?
Yeah, like
we're
pretty
taxing you. I
much
got my
most times you're
translator
just
here
kissing
today.
225
and throwing it away.
If y'all hear any
Said,
curse
you know,
words, I
this is
need
the
to
one
know.
player that-
Don't worry, my Vietnamese and my English, they're both bad. They're both bad.
I'm
Go
actually
deep.
afraid to be sitting in this seat.
The
this is the
reference
longest I've
to
ever.
field
I'm not even
goals-
drinking tonight because,
I know you
I'm
haven't
afraid I
been
might say
watching this,
something
but
to
Larry said at one point during a stream a
He's
few
over
weeks
here
back
biting his
that he
hands
could
out
kick
to say
a
what's
50-yard field
We
goal.
came in and Drew ran the seat, and he drew the
Now-
seat next to me. I was like, oh no.
Scott said, okay,
I gotta
5
keep 'em
field goals,
myself.
5,000 apiece. And he's like, all right,
That's
let's
the
do
thing,
it.
chase someone around
Raise
the
it
Hasn't
up.
been done yet.
I've seen
He's
him
now
strangle
practicing.
5 attempts.
5 attempts,
Yes,
5,000 apiece.
Larry used to
I
have
mean,
a temper, but
Pros
he's
wouldn't even take
he's
that.
gotten
50-yard field goals, they're like
more mild
50%.
as older years.
Right. Well, you know, you don't have to contend with a
Never
defense,
say
and
Larry
you've
sometime.
got a ball
Usually play
holder
my best
instead of.
I
poker
really
when
thought
I'm
you were
on
going to
the
go with, you don't have to
So I
contend.
noticed
Hey,
once
we
you got
don't need to
stuck.
talk about it. I'm
Right.
just
You went
saying
with
in my
defense.
Right. So it's possible, but it's highly unlikely.
Come on, man.
All Jimmy
We've seen a lot.
You're gonna win all Jimmy
Larry's
Clark
drinking
again.
soda right now. Come on. He's got his OU hat backwards. This guy
You're
ain't
about
kicking
to
a
find
50-yard
yourself in a
field
scrap
goal.
now, Mr.
I want some
Pot
action.
it. Pot it.
Casey Brown. I've only
I knew you would appreciate
That made me
that.
hot too. Potted, Scott.
maybe the funniest part.
Unreal.
See, if my friends here
50-yard
would've
field goal,
known
you know how
the
hard
score,
that
they
is?
would've known.
Do you know how hard
I
that is?
goaded Larry
It's
enough,
difficult.
Just enough to put that money.
I don't think I
Sandbox
can
is
kick a
leaving at
25-yard.
8:30.
That's why I had to let you know what that
Yeah, that made me hot.
Larry,
You got me.
He's
You
gonna
got
get
my blood
replaced with
boiling on that.
Sanji.
Larry does say some out of line stuff like that too,
Okay,
so I know
y'all,
that he thinks he
we
can
are
do it.
back,
That's the worst
and
part.
as
wanna
you
bet
can
on the
see,
side?
if you
I'll
fold
take
too
Larry.
much tonight,
Anyone
if
wants
you
to go
fold too
outside?
much, you might get kicked off.
Okay, never
We're
mind.
gonna bring in. We got so many action players. In
Well,
the
I
other
definitely
room
have Larry
playing.
now.
Oh, Larry just smashes it.
Listen though,
Tony's trying to lock it up. Here. He's like, I
Wow,
wanna
I
get
didn't even
kicked
know he
off.
had that.
That'd be my only excuse to leave early.
And an awesome opportunity to
something I
score
wanted
all
to
the
talk
does
about,
not take it.
and somehow we missed it in our talk
that
about
work out for you,
Thanksgiving.
Scott?
I think it was like
and our
nice
talk
hand.
about the rodeo and all this other stuff. I can't believe
You still
and I
owe
say
them
that
money.
because when I
just
think
because
of
you
the
want him
rodeo,
an
I think
extra
of, like,
100 or whatever you're
I'm
talking
just
about.
keeping them because I know they're coming back to
Still
me.
got to pay him the club.
I think of
Don't
like
get it back.
Fashion Week, Western fashion.
raised everybody out of the
I
fund.
love
How do you fold
this type
this
of
hand?
stuff. I can't believe
Money.
we haven't
had to
brought
say.
up the Dolly Parton thing yet. Dolly Parton on
honestly, I don't
Thanksgiving
remember.
Day,
It's gonna get bloody.
halftime of the Dallas Cowboys show, came out wearing a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader outfit. I made one of it. Thought it was. Oh yeah. Well, you got to do your own work, Larry.
Cost
I wore
yourself
the
money,
work
Larry.
shirt tonight. Of course, I'm a big Dolly Parton
By not
fan.
adding on.
One of my
Before
favorite
that hand,
things
you cost
after
yourself
that,
money.
Jesse, comedian Peyton, but he wasn't joking. He's like, Dolly could still get it. So I looked up how old she
hey,
was.
You can.
and she was close
You
to
can.
80.
Larry Legend gets
7, yeah.
She's beautiful for
Shorty gets
77.
Well, let's be realistic.
Man, I
some
see
of
pictures of Larry
her is
with,
not
like,
77.
tigers
That's
and
okay.
pumas.
Some of her is only
Yeah,
like
dude.
35.
No, even some of those parts are still
40,
like pretty
some
old.
Like 40 with the long hair.
Yes.
Some is still
Yes.
50. though,
Larry used to
like-
be a bit of a rock star. I'm not even joking. Like metal band, long hair.
Who's the
80s
coolest
rocker.
guy?
Man,
Pretty
so
good
He's also
Swear to
a
God.
great human being.
That was some pretty
Yeah.
good pantyhose.
Person you party with.
What an
Always great.
entertainer, a showman.
Does a lot for
Must
charities.
not have been that cool if you got to find.
Y'all want to do it? Y'all want to do a special
No, in
thing
my
tonight?
opinion.
If you win the hand and your cards that you play that win are 9-5, the Dolly Parton.
I thought you were gonna say
Everyone gives
Axl
you a
Rose
hard
or something, bro.
Okay.
For real.
Okay,
Alan?
if those are the two cards that
You have to play. Do they have to be the cards? You have to win with it.
Not just have
If
them
you
in
win
your
a
hand.
just
pot
have them in your
tonight,
hand.
If everyone folds,
I never
It
had
has
the
to be
long
the
hair, but I
cards
did
that
do a little
play-
rocking.
To play like
It
that.
has to make,
if everyone folds, what if
has
they
to make
fold?
trips are better.
Got another day
Trips
coming.
are better.
Has to make trips are better.
The lead singer?
Can't just be
Trips are
like
better.
9-high, 5 kicker.
Okay.
The lead singer of Judas Priest?
Hard to
I know
make
who
a
George
straight
Strait
thing,
is.
so
That was
basically.
You can make it straight.
Well,
Six, seven,
speaking
eight.
of not knowing who somebody is,
Full house.
on Thanksgiving
Flush.
Day, my little nephews.
No, you can make a flush though, like
I say little,
9-5
they're in high school,
suited.
and
If you
they've had
have
their high
ace
school
nine,
girlfriends over.
5,
So
and
there's
it
like
comes ace
7 or 8
9,
We can do it for
teenagers.
more since it's so
And
hard.
one of them goes,
Yep.
"Who's your favorite musician?" And I go, "Loud, love it."
It's not like Hold'em
And I
where you got
just saw
7-2 and you can
blank
bluff.
faces
Do you have to use
across
both
the
cards?
You have to use
teenagers.
the 9 and 5.
They
yeah.
had never heard of
The
Loud
ace is
Love
full of
It.
nines
He's
and
another
not
Houston native.
You know
He
what
lives
would
right
be
over by the
more
golf
easier,
course
more
we play
fun?
at.
You play with trips 5 or
Love
trips
it.
9s in your hand. And
He
win
lives
the
over in
pot.
Klein.
I think that'd be easier and more fun.
Yeah, the 9-5 is going to be tough.
Yeah, the trip 9.
Just win a pot with 9-5, and
Five
we'll
of diamonds
be the
one time.
judge of it.
Uh-oh.
We'll be the judge of if you
Brewing.
deserve a win or not. Right there by Windrose. But Dolly looked great. I love Western fashion, that type of stuff. That's why I'm looking forward to going to the win this summer for the rodeo.
Love it did?
I I was halfway through my burger order,
You look a lot younger.
No,
and I decided to get a salad because you told me.
Lyle Lovett.
It's a great salad.
I didn't see you were getting fat. Lyle Lovett is the musician. No, I just said you should wait to have your meal next break, but go right ahead. I'll just keep talking about Dolly Parton and Dallas Cowboys and More importantly,
got, Larry? You
Houston
got
Texans,
set?
we lost a big one this weekend.
I'm on a pure draw, as long as you don't have inside
There's
down.
a field goal kicker, can't kick
We need
field
a
goal.
field goal kicker, dude.
I was thinking
need
in
Larry.
the final moments,
We need Larry.
I thought he was gonna hit it.
the final moments of the Texans game, you know, our leaders led us down there to an almost
Jack?
victory. We just needed Oklahoma Larry to be
fish.
out there kicking field
Yeah.
goals. And,
Go
well,
fish.
we
He
would
would
have
put it
been.
in like the 30th row.
No, he's not. You're gonna
No, I
win,
hit the top of
Mr.
the
William.
crossbar.
But I mean, we can't win every
That is
game.
going
It
to
was a
be
tough
Queen
loss.
Well, the Rockets.
Hands over, what are you talking about?
I mean, Jokic didn't play, so it's a little bit of an asterisk, but
Oh, I thought
they're
Larry
still
was-
Wow,
I
look
thought
at
he
I thought he was going to
Sure,
slow
I
early.
Show something about our good
Yeah,
young
Bad
team.
when they all are
Yes.
expecting to
Oh my
score.
gosh.
When you turn over a 7-8,
That's why
you're supposed to have a
that's
6.
the
Hey,
worst call ever if you call it a
Hey,
six.
we don't tell each other
Everything
what we
I
had
ever
on this show. We can see what you had. If you chickened out and folded, you
No.
chickened out and
Exactly
folded.
right.
Look,
I
and I'm not going to be one of these guys who just complains about refs all of the time. But I'm saying y'all saw it.
This is one of the few streams where we have seen people love the
referees.
game.
You may have heard us after that. They punished the last couple of weeks about Larry's. And I'm just saying, from a game perspective, you
remember,
guys
but it has
are in the
happened at least
chat.
twice.
If you'd like to,
This crew, I'm not
have a piece
surprised.
of it. So I compare. We're poker going to have a game. field goal bet with Larry. He's going to And kick in a game 5 where the field referee goals, can just 50 throw a yards flag for whenever he 5,000 wants in every apiece. single play and
No,
dictate
it
the
was,
whole
it
outcome of the
was
game.
45, then you said, let's just do it for 50 yards for 1,000.
Especially when it's a game that everybody bets on. Y'all saw that Alabama game this
All
weekend?
right, we need someone to write this up.
Yes,
This contract, and we
yes.
need to sign it right here.
I
There's
told
got to
you
be
I'll
something. We got to do
45
the yards.
for $5,000. I'll do 50 for 20 grand.
So what is that, 4K a kick?
No, 20 grand a kid.
480.
No, 20 grand a kick? I mean, guys, I don't have 20 grand a kick. I don't have 100 grand sitting
It's my
around.
knees and back that are being put.
Court will take that action.
But
I mean, yeah. What?
I will hold
I
the
can
money
raise
and
some
I will
funding
put up
real quick for that.
10 of it, 20 of it.
Give me one day.
So y'all put up the other 80.
It's funny that he didn't remember the terms. I remembered them just a few minutes ago.
Correct.
Yeah,
How old are you, Larry? How
Can we
old?
write this up so I can bring it to the bank? I think I can get a loan from the bank. Right? I know
57 in
a couple-
January.
So guys at home, Larry is 56 years old.
385 more.
Tell us in the chat, do you think that Larry is going to be able to kick a 45-yard
No,
field
50.
goal? A 50-yard field goal?
We're going to do the 20 grand. We're going to donate it. Why not?
So
Well, you gotta get
in the
him
chat,
action to get
let
him
us
back.
know, yes or no. That was something
Can
Larry
kind of
make,
used to be known.
What kind of shoes is he kicking
50-yard
in?
field goal.
Because if he's kicking in those boots that he always
We were
wears,
talking about movies
he's
earlier.
stone
We have
cold
a similar
dead.
taste. This reminds me of maybe
God,
like.
that's
He's
Right.
always in those boots
Like,
too.
Just
so-
realized my
He's
mic
like
was
he's been limping around the last 10 years. He's going to Kaiser Soze.
Thinking on
Yeah.
Come in there and just drill.
Taylor
50
Schubert
yards
says
and
5
get
field goals
out
at
of it.
50K. How do I get in?
385, I think.
Probably no use
He meant to
in
say 50 yards.
2000.
He like wants to
10-ish,
play really
11?
bad. I
More
like
than
it.
10.
I like it.
This
He's
is what I'm
studying,
scared
you can tell
about.
he's like, oh, I know how
But-
to play
In
now.
all that time, what have I ever told you? I did Hattie done or whatever. the name of the-
But Larry, you're
Yeah,
the
that's-
you're
that's a good
older
point.
today than you've ever been.
Oh, okay.
And I know you. And you don't get better like as you go. You're not like, oh,
Problem is, there's like 4 or 5
man,
people
he's
all
hustling us, Scott.
No.
He kicked 2 weeks ago. He's been kicking every day.
I mean, even if he is hustling, it's like worth the content,
dude,
right?
here's the thing,
57-year-old
Larry-
kicks 50-yard field
Could
goals.
back out of this bet. That's what I'm predicting.
No, I'm not gonna.
Not now that he's kicking. Now that he knows he can do it, we're in trouble.
I'm not gonna back out of that.
So anyways, I was just saying,
You guys wanna lose?
in poker, we don't have to have a referee come over every single play and tell us what's right or wrong. This is a social game. Come on, and so
Let's do this.
we got
do this at the New Year.
We have poker tournaments to play. Will, not only did you spend the last few weeks not invited family for Thanksgiving, and you also flew down to our favorite place in Florida, the Seminole Hard
I
Rock.
went to go take a
This used to
shot,
be a
man.
gentleman's game. It's bad. It's amazing how bad, how the trash.
It
talk
was
got bad.
fun.
Everyone's
Got to see a lot of
got
Houston
covered the
people.
World Series of Poker. Like
You're
a
talking
long
about
fast,
that. I don't think anybody
they
can
go.
understand
When they think that
Cash.
behavior is acceptable.
You gotta
There
talk
were
slower,
a lot of
nobody can
other
understand you.
Houston people there. Cord was there. David Shaw.
No, we want you to talk. We just, you gotta slow it down. I've had to do
DJ.
that too.
So there was a lot of people
Really
down
want
there
it to
playing
be
the
clear.
I was
tournament.
saying,
and,
because of the
got a really
coverage
good
of the World
turnout.
Series, that
I went-
punk young
didn't
kid,
want to
that
commit
bronze
5 days. I
kid
wanted to
that
play this
throws the
Tuesday.
chips Jamie Gold and
So I
runs
went down
his
there and
mouth
played the
around.
10K
People think that
PLO.
behavior is acceptable,
Got,
and it's not.
30-something people.
That was a long time
I
ago.
busted
It
out.
doesn't matter. It's,
Well,
I'm just using that as an example. There's
Yeah.
lots of examples since
I
then.
did what the other
Yeah.
23
We
people.
agreed.
I've seen it happen.
We agree. We just don't know about hearing
Actually, yeah,
it
we
from
get
the
it.
guy who's
I
actually
will tell
fought
you-
people at the table before.
And this will probably make a lot of people
Well,
mad.
one
including
bullet,
the guy we were
and
saying about that. I
you're
really
up on
don't
the
care.
year
They'll
anyway
help
in
you.
tournaments.
I think
Yeah,
it's the most
it was
outstanding
a-
player
it was a
of
good
people
shot
in the
to
world.
take.
He calls people
It
an
was a
idiot
one-day
and a
tournament. It
donkey.
was probably
and
over before
he gets
midnight.
real
We started
personal
at
with him. I
3
think there's
o'clock.
no room for that in a poker.
So like in 9 hours, you had a
If a
chance
man
to make.
chooses to
It
put
ended
his
up chopping
money
it
in,
2 ways, but they
it's his
both took
money.
over
He can play any
100,000.
two cards he wants to.
So
To be
literally
ridiculed
in
for his
less
play,
than like 9
it's not
hours, play, you
acceptable.
had a chance to
Yeah.
top
Yeah.
I like to encourage
10x on your
players
money
to
on
play the way
Yeah.
that he's criticizing people.
They don't play bad.
really
You
allowed
I mean,
win
poker
bracelet.
used to be fun, but all the
First place
all
was
the
originally
smack talk that
130
starts happening makes it
I thought you said 130.
No one
How
wants
much?
to sit there and do. I mean,
We're not gonna stop smack.
Oh my gosh, I literally
Yeah, that's a
knew
good
that
shot
he
to
was
take.
gonna- but I got
You
to
thought
see it. Who it
sandbox
would
going
be.
sandbox?
And then he did it to you now. It's kind of sad. I saw certain people busting out. Russian David was there as well.
you know, that's why I've said, I always said I could probably
Bill.
never sit at the poker table with Bill Helmut, because the first time he said you're an idiot, I lose my freaking never let him win.
Rick.
All right.
Next
big
time for
fight
him to come
brewing.
back play, guys, I want to play.
Russian David's gonna be
I'll talk.
alive.
I'll
Yeah,
talk
he's
smack
coming
with
this week.
This week? I want to
400
play.
something.
I would love to smack with him. I like smack talk.
This year, I think he's
I call
lifer
You know, say I don't agree with your
WPT,
play is
Seminole
one thing,
Hard
but
Rock.
say you're an idiot is a whole nother.
905.
Great stop in Florida. Beach is great. Guy
Well, he calls something worse, but he can't say the other words. That's why I say idiot.
Interesting.
But I know what you mean.
I stayed at a hotel right by the airport.
Sweater guy just gonna go for
One
it.
time,
Flops the best
I
equity
had
as
to have
well.
dinner with Bill and Scott, and it was the most uncomfortable dinner I've ever been a part of.
That would be the
Yeah,
fun.
the only
best.
spade draw.
Me and Phil, I don't remember the name of
It was a battle of whose ego is
Bottom
bigger.
2 pair.
No, I'm the best poker player in the world. No,
Me and
I'm the
David.
best poker player in the world. I
I
have all the-
said, I agreed
He was
he
just
is
a
the best
floor
poker
above
Right
player
down there in Hollywood.
like tournament player
right
on
on
the
the stuff,
beach.
It's really nice. I
He
know
did
it
good.
I'm bad looking. I'm bad looking.
I think Daniel Negrano and Phil.
I don't remember the name of it, but it was right on the. I'm not gonna say.
Oh, you didn't stay in your
Right
hotel?
by Margaritaville.
That'd be cool.
It
That's what I'm saying. That would be cool.
Yeah, that's where the tournament is.
There's your best poker player in the world.
Daniel Negrano. That guy gets sick.
The guitar is really cool to stay at, but
And then he called.
the
Yeah.
Florida tournament was right
Oh, I
after
think you have
Vegas.
aces.
Like I know,
I know you beat.
I know you have the straight. I'm pretty
Me
sure
and
you have
Tia
the
and the
straight,
kids
but
had
I
spent
can't lay this
23
down.
days straight at
I
the
call. Yeah,
Paris
you have
hotel
the
for the
straight.
World Series of
Nice
Poker.
hand, sir.
What about when he does
Yeah.
stupid stuff like, he said, you're playing something like King Nine of Clubs or something, and the guy's sitting there holding King Nine of Clubs.
Yeah, I always like getting an Airbnb,
Oh yeah.
especially
Oh yeah.
because I want to go to the
Get
beach.
some sick.
So kind of like being in between the beach and the casino. Plus, I usually bring Gaio. I like to have a yard for him.
I mean, I don't see anything wrong with telling a player, you know, I don't agree with your play or
Five
something
green,
like
five black.
that, but to call them names
Don't get too personal.
and get personal is.
It's a lot of cool dog parks
Okay, we'll wait for them outside.
that we go to where he gets to jump off the dock, go swimming.
Well, that's the thing about Florida. I
You know
love
that
a
you
lot
can't
of
fight
things
at
about
casinos, even though
Florida.
it's not
They
your
have a
fault,
lot of
you get banned
PLO.
too?
That's one of the
I
main
mean,
things.
that's,
that I
Well,
I didn't know
Five
the
probably
phone
good
got
for
a
the
fight.
game.
I love the four card
Stop
game
like
still. I think there's just so much more.
Yeah, that's probably good for the game.
That's not always true.
Yeah.
Certain casinos.
Wow.
One
There's a lot
time I
of nuts
saw
in five card. There's a lot of bluffing.
good story
in
about
four card. There's a lot of
player out of the
players
Dallas
getting
area.
I don't mind
pure
it.
Choctaw.
pure
His name is Redbeard, and he was getting. I
Eddie,
don't mind
I've been
five
beat every
card
time
high
I've
low.
had him now, I've had him 3 times.
Oh, I really love 5 card high low. Yeah. Oh, 80.
Let me finish this story real quick.
800?
So that's at New Orleans. It's actually a YouTube sensation video. And high low, yeah, wheels are very younger than, but
Yeah.
you can. There's a lot of three-quartering.
Have you ever seen the movie The Replacement?
and a lot of counterfeiting.
Anyways,
And also,
Larry, if you let me
in
finish
4
this story.
card high low, I feel like
This guy,
I can rely on that
talking
ace
crap, and
deuce
this other guy
a
went and got
lot,
his
but in
steroided
5
out
card,
friend.
You better come with a
steroid
high.
out friend came
You
and
better
started
come with
talking
a high.
to this guy,
Not
a
just
friend
a
of
high.
ours, and
I mean,
he
not just the low.
whooped the guy's ass right there at the poker table, picked
You
him
know
up.
what's funny
threw him on the
actually?
ground.
I went and got my haircut today
No.
because
The wiry guy
I
did.
played
It's
last
on
week
YouTube
somewhere,
still.
and someone
Look
that I
up
played
New
with,
Orleans, New
kind of
Orleans
regular, not a
Harrah's
whole bunch,
poker fight.
but I
You'll-
took my
you'll
hat off.
find
He was
it.
like,
Oh, yeah,
"Oh my
that's
God, I've never
But,
seen you
that
not
was
wearing a
pretty
hat."
cool.
And I was
Don
like-
recorded
I just
it.
realized I was like,
Yeah.
I think I've worn a hat
Don
every
recorded it.
stream
That was a
except
that-
for Superman.
We were there. We
Halloween
were just
stream.
down the street.
So
on
today I was like,
Bourbon
you know what? I'm
Street.
not gonna wear a hat. Still got the Stallions.
And he
gear
never
on.
got kicked out because it was obvious he wasn't in the wrong. He whooped him.
Yep.
Man, I was
Smaller
talking
guy.
about that earlier.
Yeah, that's all the
I didn't
video.
use a curling
All right,
iron.
so I
actually.
want to tell a story.
Go
That
ahead.
guy's rolling.
Yes.
That is Larry.
I'm gonna cut him off 3
Yes.
times just to pay him back.
That reminds me of exactly what he just said right there. The worst whooping I took in high school
Oh, my defense.
Here in Houston, I went to To Parkland. I played football on the football team. We had this kid named Lonnie Pearson.
Were you a kicker?
Sweater guys, top set of
He
kings.
should have been. He was really, really skinny.
Somewhat wet board.
Pale
He
white,
bets Larry
and a
calls
billion
with the
red
overpaired gut
freckles, red
shot,
hair.
and also the dry
And
guy.
we're in the locker room.
Fireman Scott has an open-ended
He'd
top
done
air
something
blocker,
during practice.
and
Anyway, I walked over to him. I towered over him. I walked over and poked him in the chest and said,
I'm sure you can call.
and don't remember nothing after
You
that.
said the P word.
Yeah, I'll pay.
Five boy full.
I did nothing. I don't remember anything after that.
Lifted butt?
They said he uppercutted me and grabbed me in the headlock.
Interesting
and
to
hit me like
see a
90
club
times on
roll
the
off
top of
what
the head. I
happened.
couldn't comb my hair.
Good.
My head was so sore with knots.
But it's not. It's a red 6.
And this guy was a little bitty guy.
Dude, good. You deserved it. You can. I'll tell you
My
what.
hardest not to talk during.
And
Yeah,
Will knows
he
I
really
said
was
this on the
worried
golf
about the
course.
stress
Right?
draw
You
getting there
comments
now.
don't
the other day,
fight
people
anybody
say, "Oh,
smaller than you, or you're.
I know I'm
bully.
not giving
You
any
fight
y'all
only people
information. We play
bigger
together
than
all the
you.
time.
There's two sides.
Me
So,
saying
if you were
last week
picking
with
on him,
Larry
I'm glad he
went all
was
the
There's two
way
sides.
to
You
like
can't
700
win
and-
because if you
or-
pick on a guy smaller than
There's
you,
like
you're a
1,200
bully.
in the pot. He goes
If you
all
pick
in
on
for
a guy,
You just don't do it.
The smaller you get
All
your
y'all
butt
know
with,
he's jamming every flop.
Now you're
or,
fancy.
you know, but someone's like, "Oh, you should
guys,
never
let's
say
fight."
that." And normally I agree. I would never say that. With
I don't try to pick
group of
on
people that I don't
fight
know
with
on the floor,
anyone. We all know each other.
But we all know that Larry's
Smaller
never gonna
guys do
jam,
like to pick fights,
not
more
jam
than bigger
500
guys.
and 1,200.
Yep.
They always got a chip on their shoulder or something, want to like prove
Quick look at the
themselves.
standings so
Yeah,
far.
I got a
Oklahoma
couple
Larry
buddies
down
like
at the
that.
bottom there. Tree
I hope he's
Matt,
watching.
Rockets
I'm
Will, and
calling him. I've got a
Flyboy.
friend in Oklahoma named Pat Howard,
Top of the
who is
list.
about 5'3", 5'4".
Shout out, little Pat. Shout out.
Man, he'll fight a fence post.
Sounds like me. I'll fight anyone.
I mean, fight a fence post, fight a buzzsaw. I mean,
I'd much rather fight a fence post than a lot of people. Yeah. This is a private poker game that we're playing right here on the stream, but we're just letting the public kind of join our
Fight
private
someone
game.
your
So
brother's size before.
don't think the same etiquette happens in like a
brings me
public
to a funny
game.
story.
Listen to this. This is not a table talk there.
you haven't told you.
I'm not going to tell them that, you know,
Everyone
there's a couple
knows
people that
fellow
don't know
Stallion,
Murph. I'm not
Joker
gonna be like,
star,
sometimes when
Jerry.
he starts getting really
Jerry
tilted,
Legend.
he just gets 500
He,
at times, gets it in.
Turns into the sandbox.
He turns
tired
into
of
the
this guy
sandbox.
talking
It was Tony calls.
Well, you know what hand I'm rooting for here.
S is the one. You already told me
Almost
earlier.
the double pones.
Shocker.
I said it's only for you because you never say the F word. I say the F word all the time.
Ali in the chat just saying he
Okay,
won a big
so-
hit with 7-4 on Sunday and
Ex-football
thought
player,
of me. I
ex-NFL
appreciate
football
that.
player,
We'll
real
see
big,
if, Sweater Guy
strong,
can do it,
cut, muscle up, was talking all this crap to Jerry, and Jerry said, "You don't have to have enough back.
You're a
You
bad
quiet down a little
influence.
bit." Goes outside,
claim
trying
not
to
to
play a
be.
hand.
Horrible
Twice his
influence.
size, easily.
I don't recommend playing it.
We want to know what you
Any
got,
fans
Larry.
Sorry, but when I do,
he doesn't even know yet.
Just solid
I like it,
football
I
muscle.
always
but I don't
swear.
He goes
recommend
out
it.
there. What do y'all want?
You love
You ever
it.
seen Jerry train? He tried to do all these like jump punches, back, heel
No,
kick,
he knows Shaolin.
and he got a fight. And
A
then
little one,
sheer
please.
power took over for a while.
I thought production turned him
The
down.
only reason I know this story
We
is because
muted
I heard
him.
from some people, but he also came in with a knee brace the next day. He had a couple like little swollen mouths.
Great flop
Don't
for
tell me
7-7,
Jerry tried to
4-3.
karate Adrian
Carlos,
Peterson.
what's up, man?
No.
No.
I
not
was
Adrian
about to
Peterson,
say,
but a guy
bro,
about
don't-
tonight. But a guy
About
about the
same
same
height.
size as Adrian Peterson.
Younger.
Oh, wow.
Younger.
Younger and
Younger.
I think he might lose the
younger.
D-pip.
Right.
Yeah. Tonight.
Why?
Wow. Because I don't think
Jerry said,
played a
"Let's
hand.
go."
Jerry has
I
no
didn't even know
fear,
you were here
man.
until just now.
We don't
Give me
care.
the
You
same
big, you
Yeah.
big, we go at it.
The bigger you are, the harder they fall. Well, maybe he'll match that fourth one up eventually. AD, actually, we texted him earlier. He was supposed to. Okay, guys, here we go. I'm playing stream to play out there. Jimmy, guess what seat you have tonight?
Oh, Lord.
Okay, guys. This seat's about to be filled. Jimmy's back.
All y'all remember Jimmy. Jimmy's probably the most recognizable character on this stream. He's always bringing the action, always in a good mood.
Womp womp.
Jimmy has my favorite quote. I'm
First
sorry,
one's free,
second
second
favorite
one
quote so
costs money.
far, and it was simply, "For the stream."
Yeah, and he put in like 9,000 or something.
Now, even when I'm not here, even when I'm not on the stream, if I just go all in, I
You
go,
say it.
"For the stream." They're like, "Scott, there's no cameras around, bro."
He's not guy too.
My favorite quote is.
We're at the hunting range.
My favorite quote
Finally,
is,
the
there's
four.
only two people in the world I trust. One is me.
Promise
the
you.
other is
No,
me.
I'm sorry.
300.
Right?
That was said
Good
on
one.
this stream?
No,
No, I
he's
just,
saying it
Yeah,
is
they said,
now. to quote
That's a
now
good,
on-
yeah, that's a
Someone's trying to
good.
get him the other is not you.
Said he wanted to
one
play.
is me and the other is not you.
Like I said, that game out there is
I always say
just
that
as good as this game.
I've
in here.
been called a lot worse by people I care about a lot.
Not,
more, you know, like when someone like tries to talk bad or like
But
drag
you
a
got
name,
the
you're like, oh,
sandbox
I
in
don't
the
care
house.
about that person.
Why are your eyes all red?
You know what?
The red-eyed stallion.
A red-eyed stallion.
You know how to make a red eye?
I should do a block for Adrian.
Get there early.
You know how to make a red eye?
You know what's pretty cool?
Y'all don't know
Not a
that
lot of
movie?
people know that.
Come on.
It sounds familiar.
Know how to make a red eye? No, but it's Australian. It's a
Two
good
pair coming.
Diamond?
No, I got
cocktail. Tom Cruise.
No diamond.
And that dude who taught him everything he knows. Come on, y'all know the story.
Oreo, Jimbo,
Jimmy.
And
sitting down.
Yeah, there's a guy with some yellow chips.
Jimmy, are you really going to leave us? Sandbox making his comeback. Here we go.
A couple of years ago, Eddie and I went to Vegas during March Madness, which is
when I'm free, I'll
You got to
absolute
at least
best
promise
time
us
to go to Vegas. We
one.
found out.
A lot of fun.
It is a lot of fun. It's
If I'm in
just imagine,
I don't-
going
Oh.
over
If I'm
to
in the
your
United
cousin's
States,
house
Wait,
and,
you leave Chinatown?
eating
You're allowed to leave?
grinds
Yeah, I'm going
and
China.
watching
Oh,
football
it's actually going to
China.
China. Oh,
all
okay,
day
makes
long.
sense. Makes
It's
sense.
like the whole city.
Oh,
of
my
Vegas.
cousin's here.
Everybody's bumping stomachs and celebrating and throwing popcorn and beer in the air. It's a blast.
Eating nothing but poker.
Dude.
Betting on
Mr. Will.
Mr. Leffingwell. I go
Dude,
by
we were-
William.
we were
College
sitting-
basketball, most volatile
Yes,
game there is.
We were sitting in the sports book hanging out with these two twin brothers from New York, these big fat dudes.
They already sound annoying.
Larry's been running
They
out.
already
They were
sound
fun, bro.
annoying.
They were
Yeah.
fun. These
They're
were older
fun.
guys, old school.
Well, I'm here. How much you stuck? I'll give you unstuck
Were they
and
eating
cheese.
pork
It's
rinds?
probably a good thing you're not sitting next to Larry right now. I could feel the
Well,
steam coming out.
So
Some are
here's the
fun.
thing about
Paul,
New York.
Paul's a New Yorker. Paul's
Teamed
awesome.
up.
You haven't played a hand yet. How
New
could you be the
Yorkers.
biggest I have a few stories I want to tell about some nice
That's
New
what
Yorkers, and I've been holding on to these stories God, for I need a 6 4.
There's nobody to believe you. There's nobody not in New York.
Give me a 4.
You're
Yeah,
playing
that's
you.
true. That's not true.
Very
Is that
low.
50?
Matt, Jimmy. There's just so many people in New York. I mean, you gotta meet.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Actually,
Look,
Jimmy,
I-
stereotypical.
Fireman.
Whenever
waking up
Larry
with,
wins, I've been
plane
meaning to
set,
be, I know it's
shot.
always coming back. I ain't ever that worried about it.
I think
We
he's
haven't
not doing well
really
because Larry
even
raised,
told our
but he's
full
now
WSOP.
got
I
the
know
check
what car I
mark.
want right now.
What?
We haven't told it yet. We got to
Diamond.
get it out there. There's some crazy stuff, and those guys from New York, one of them who made my final
But then
table,
also
we got
want
a
to
whole
do
big
space
story
too.
about
'Cause he's got Jack's.
this last summer.
They were cool.
Well,
They
I
were
mean,
cool
I thought I
kids.
may have needed a deal. 4.
My favorite line though that anyone said to you was the Euro.
Nice
A couple
pop
of
for
days after you won the bracelet,
High or did I just wait?
we're playing blackjack with that Euro, and he says, "There's 2 type of poker players in the world: bracelet winners, everyone else." I would think he was going out to get a but I know he's just going to get chips. You did. He like, yeah. Thank
No,
you for security. He was
bro,
saying he's
I've
so
made
jealous.
Larry
You just
so
got me
much
doing
more
stuff.
mad than that.
I don't want to say.
I've made Larry
I really
so
wish you
mad.
would have had 2 kings there. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
I got ace, king, king.
really want to get.
Hey, I've made Larry so mad, he's chased me around the poker room, climbed over poker tables, under poker tables. I've had to look at his wife and say, please stop him. And she always
Get my
looks
vitamin
back
C.
and says, I can't.
I've always said this, that no one, and Tony,
that's
you
crazy.
can,
That's-
y'all all
that's-
can, man, we need a voice of
corroborate
reason sometime.
this. No
Yeah.
one loves Scott
That's a fact.
more than
I know
Scott,
that's
We're just too
except
hot, man.
maybe Tia.
Tia's up there.
No,
There's like,
no.
the reason he married
love
Tia is like,
Jimmy's
I've never
hair.
met anyone that loves me more than me.
This
except
isn't
maybe you.
home. This is
Ride
style.
a motorcycle
Motorcycle
backwards.
backwards.
Married years later.
The one
Dude, I
thing I
drove
would
around
like
the
to
parking
say
lot
about
4
Scott
times.
is
I
he
couldn't find a
gets an
parking.
A plus
Oh, you
plus
got valet,
plus
bro.
in comp.
For confidence.
Yeah, there's valet.
You know they put
That's
those
the one thing that Scott's got.
confidence will take you
Exactly.
I think so too.
Good advertisement though.
Very
Yeah.
long.
I already know it.
Beating in the
Come on
parking
down
lot.
to
Get my hair
Champions
done.
Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston,
They're
Texas.
making you a
We
parking lot
have
out there. Did you
parking.
see that?
And we give it away.
I parked my car
Confidence
next
is
to the
key.
Free valet. Don't drive around
Field
aimlessly.
goals, touchdowns,
He's walking
randomly
around.
just
He's walking
cause.
around. He's walking around with his phone.
He'll never go
What
back
do
to
you
his
mean?
car, so you probably should have parked somewhere else.
They actually have another security going up on
Fast place you'd go.
We're snipers.
yeah.
Snipers.
This is fun.
Speaking of hair, you mentioned the other day getting grades. Whenever
Oh,
you
there's
get
no
braids, I'm
need.
gonna do the same.
Yeah, it is crazy. So part of our story that I was going to tell you is as a person that we all play with regularly.
It's okay.
When I come back, Charlie was a big part of that story.
Okay,
One of our good friends.
that brings me
She
back
passed
to
away a
tournament.
little
So
bit
you just
before
played the
you won your
10K
bracelet, and you
in
won
Florida.
it on her birthday.
back home
Charlie,
on the grind.
who we've all
in
played with
2
for a
weeks
long
or so.
time. Yeah.
on
Scott
a
ended up
week
winning the
and a half
bracelet
each.
on her birthday. Day after next.
Yeah, I mean,
Didn't
that's
wake up.
okay.
You're
Will and I
maybe
winning
four
bracelets within 5 days of each other. Or WSOP. Was crazy in
Yeah, they
many
added some
ways,
pretty
and
cool
that was one of
incentives.
them. I was
I was already
supposed to
planning on
be
going. I just want to
a
go.
3-day tournament with
vacation
2,700 people.
slash
And
Played a few
the
tournaments
fact that I
along there.
finished it in 2 days.
What's pretty
on
cool
Charlie's
is I
birthday.
was talking to
Yeah. It was pretty
Russian
crazy.
David,
3-day
Tony
tournament.
David. Second day, they're getting down the front table. I said, Scott, just win it tonight. Charlie's birthday. He won it by like 7 o'clock or something. It was supposed to be a 3-day tournament. He won by 7 p.m.
Super nice lady.
She's the best. I kind of feel like I'm at a disadvantage.
She was up there in the top 3 that loved you also. Tia, you.
Yes.
Charlie might have been next.
Hey,
Yes, a lot of people like to talk a lot of smack about me, and Charlie was always there to take up for me and have my back.
I think I had the
Not
best
let anybody
hand,
go
but-
too far. I would like to see
But you
my
have like
fun.
an open-ended.
Hey, you're lucky to have
straight
those
draw with
women in your lives.
flush draw.
Yes.
That's something
Top
that
two,
we have in
like,
common. I don't know if people know that is we
decently
both
live.
met our spouses in high school.
I think I had-
Yeah, that's
Now that's hilarious.
That is hilarious.
Peter.
Peter met his wife when they were in high school together.
Vegas too, right?
Oh,
it.
man.
Of course, when Tia was in high
So
school.
my
she was
plan
like
is to go
30.
straight to the win for the very. I could get
10K?
there.
Don't even-
We didn't hear that. 1C. I can't. Of that tournament. And I want to, but
I kid, I
see how we
kid,
do
I
out there,
kid.
you know.
I'm gonna
hold
skip
up.
the Bahamas.
In high
But yeah,
Jimmy Lamb
as I
got
was saying,
too
at
many
some point,
chips.
Will and I are
I
going
think
to
I'm gonna get
put
that
out
early enough to play
a
the
little
one day
more poker
1100
content where we actually tell the story
And,
of our World
right after
Series
that,
of
I'm
poker
gonna play the
wins.
main
We'll
event.
talk about
Try to
Zach
book
and Zach,
one
some
more
young
huge
players from New
legendary
York who I
win
got
for the
to
2023
chat it up with and
Well,
final table
year to
with.
remember. I can't
coming
throw
up.
a rock and
A
run.
year to remember, and it's only the
We got a
beginning.
big
Guys,
hand
Larry
here. I
Legend
wanted to
came for
play
real
this
this
one.
time.
You got
aces for real? He said, forget this 1K or whatever,
We
1500.
got $600 free money.
Buying them a hurt
Want to chop it?
Larry, telling the truth, hasn't there been many times?
That is
where I've
actually
had
bad
to ask
etiquette. We
Shauna,
can't
please
chop
save
it.
me
We're
from
just
Larry.
joking. Bad for poker.
can't
It's
do
a
it.
joke.
How much?
She
Don't
just
get your
sits there
panties in a
like,
wad,
"You think
everyone.
it's
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What I've noticed.
We're gonna go once and we're gonna go to the river.
But
1, 2, 3, 4,
sometimes,
5.
see, she can
6,
save me, but she's got to
11,
save me
16,
early. She'll step
25.
up sometimes and be like, Larry, he's just messing with you.
Give
But
us a
if he
quarter.
gets past that boiling point, people in
Huh?
YouTube
Yeah.
land
Dealer owes a
don't
quarter.
Oh, dealer, you owe me a
understand
quarter for that.
sarcasm.
Yeah, we can tell.
Even.
Trust me. Uh-oh.
I did.
I hope you get a really good slow roll.
Where's your quarter?
You're all right. You're all right. We'll let you slide.
I know what he's thinking too now, but that should be another quarter.
Hey, and one time I remember I was in Okay, an so I'm Uber assuming one
chance
of them
is
has a
my
go to
Uber.
the airport.
I
On
don't.
my way to the airport,
I've got ace,
early
king,
morning
queen.
Uber,
Which was
and I get a phone call and I hear
Deuce.
Larry,
Oh,
Oklahoma
mine.
Larry was playing
I don't have
poker with Chris
spades. I have all red
Birchfield last
cards.
night. It was the first
I
time
have
we
a
ever
dry
met.
deuce. I have a dry
And it was
queen.
drunk Chris Birchfield, of course.
Oh, you
And Larry's chasing him around the poker table.
Lord.
Not yet.
Oh.
You chased him around a
No, I
table.
didn't. I went over the table after him, Jeff, and tackled him. Jeff Timms got me off of it. But
Scott said earlier his lucky card is 9. 9
one
diamonds.
of my favorite people when I love the guy to death.
Yeah, so you eventually come to your senses is what Nice we hand, hear. nice hand.
Chris and the
We counted out, yeah, 1625. Larry's done a lot of maturing. We're trying to make the dealer's job as easy as possible. It's good. Playing with confident people, you know, you curse words.
Well, I don't know what Jimmy had, but I couldn't beat 3 9s either.
You had
Great
5
movie.
outs.
Who was it?
You had aces?
Nero?
Watch this on live stream. I put my
No,
hand was
Jack.
3,
With the
4, 9, 10.
You had
We
5
don't talk
outs.
about what you
Nickel
sold.
sold.
God, I've been playing If it golf was so important, much, I I played played the the hand.
5 outs.
If it was important, you would have played the hand. Wow.
I've always said that I
Anger
like,
management.
I know the bang 10s, but therapists. 9s are
Bang
good every
nines
once in
too.
a while.
Analyze
There's 2 of them.
this.
You can't lie about what you had.
Different
It'll be on live
therapists.
stream. You watch it.
Scott's right here.
Same.
2 9s.
I hate saying it, but Scott's right.
Hey,
I'm
you.
not sure, Tony. I've never talked to her before, but when she comes around, I'll call
Her
her.
name's Hey You, and she's not even Asian. Hey You.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
No, her name's Beth. Beth.
Time change today?
I
No,
bet.
time change later.
Oh,
Nut flush. Can I get a orange juice, please?
Do you need something?
What's that? Too much drinking?
Did I get fresh oranges?
What are y'all drinking?
Yep.
She has it. We're faking like we're drinking more than just oranges.
Jimmy said he's not drinking wine tonight, and I'm thinking I'm gonna.
I feel so non-stressed.
So another reason I like going to Vegas this time of year, and why I think
Yeah.
I'm so happy that
No,
the
no,
wind
no.
is
There's the,
deciding
you know,
to do
everyone's
these
getting a little sick. We want to make sure we
tournaments
have our
during
vitamin
December
C.
now is because it's a great time of year because the rodeo's in town. The national
I'm also
finals
drinking with,
rodeo is in
Scotch.
Vegas, so you got all the cowboys in town.
Scotch,
gambling,
Scotch.
9 of diamonds,
Playing
let's go.
poker,
And I mean,
I only
love
started
the
drinking
rodeo.
scotch because Ron
I love
Burgundy
cowboys
drinks
that gamble.
scotch.
Yeah. I mean,
Ron Burgundy's maybe one of my favorite
since
TV characters. I want to be a cowboy
Since the show Yellowstone came out and Cowboys started playing poker more, it's even more.
Well, they've always played
I'm Veronica Corningstone. Now they're playing more like, you know.
Now they're ready, and dude, I love it.
Usually there's guns involved too.
Yeah. Oh, what's up, Matt?
So there's a gun show.
Dead Man's Hand Tree, Matt. Didn't know you were here.
Matt just pops up every once in a while to bluff a
random pots. Are they pistols or rifles? Good hand, Matt. Free money. That's all you do. Just poke in for free money. Matt's not usually this tight. He usually is action. The problem was we let him get winner.
Yeah, that was very cool.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, you are. No.
Hey, also,
I met someone look better than you.
Usually Matt's action. If you get Matt stuck early, he's the most action.
you were talking about golfing with us a year ago, but you had some knee problems. I know it's fixed, so it should be golf time.
I'm mad at you now, Jimmy. I'm ready. I'm already told him
Just
I'm
don't
going
stand on the green when Scott's missing putts.
Yeah, I can take your knee out again, but I won't do it.
I'm easy target.
He's long since learned his
Before.
lesson.
I learned my lesson.
He's 4 inches tall. Guess what?
Don't throw clubs.
It came down to hole 18 today.
Are you 8?
And it was for 4 skins a person between me, Bob, and Kurt.
He's 130. He's
I
130.
had just
he's
blown
4
a
inches taller
putt
than me.
like from 2
I got the
feet
4
on
inches,
17.
Somewhere else.
Yeah, it was
In your hair?
nothing.
In your hair?
Pushed it.
So those
and
of
then
you
Bob
at
has
home,
like the same putt.
so y'all know what's
He
going
has to
on.
make it to timing.
Will's older brother walked into the room just now.
Yeah.
Give me all the Come on here, Rick. Last hole.
You gotta come in
I
here.
played
He
terrible,
looks
but I
just
won
like him.
every hole that
Well, he looks
mattered.
just like you.
So Jimmy tried to say
I knew
there's
today
someone
was
that
going to
he's seen
be
as better looking than
Yeah,
me.
you guys say the better looking guy. I was like, I met someone better looking
It
than
really
you.
hurt my ego. You got to come on the main camera. So come here behind
over
me.
here. I have
Don't
a
spill
video
drinks on
of
players,
it.
okay?
Will made a
Yeah,
shot
no, it was my brother, not my
between
girl.
2 trees
I
where
had this big of a window to get through.
this big of a window on
And I
a par
threaded
3.
it and put it on the green. It was good. Kurt lost the money.
He didn't play good today.
He won all the money last time he played it. He got me.
We used to convince people when we were
On
younger.
the same hole that Will made the best shot
I used to
ever.
convince people when he hit a birdie
I
from the
made a
fringe.
birdie.
I was like 21.
I hit
Yeah,
an
it's not
amazing tee shot and then sunk like a 30-foot uphill putt.
bad. It wasn't an amazing tee shot. It was a good tee shot.
Yeah, good.
It was short. It wasn't on the green. It was a little short on a par 3, and he putted it from the. Eventually, I would tell him I was just. And it was like 25 feet.
The only time Will likes to bluff away from the poker table.
That's right.
Yeah.
In real
I
life.
drilled
I
one
get
on
called
hole
a lot
one
on
to start the day with the hole one. It fell. Or they
I
just
also
know
had
I'm bluffing
one
and reopen
ball.
the
No, it was
pot
actually
jam like
beautiful.
Tony. This morning it was. It wasn't that cold because it wasn't very windy. We played on days where it's been a lot colder.
Family battle.
But today was beautiful.
Brother,
By hole
wife.
3 it was really good. Yeah, we'll put
On one
1 or 2.
shot,
You bring your
I
wife.
shanked my
Tia will
drive
play
and
with
hit a
Scott.
tree
Full house.
back in,
I don't trust
bounced
Stephanie
off
enough.
Not the one you're
women's
thinking of.
women's
6
green
straight.
Bluffing.
and bounced back and hit the. It was like ping
I know.
pong. My ball
Went for a
was bouncing
straight.
around.
We want Carrie to come play too. You think she'd ever come? I just got my old clubs regripped.
Well, the weather is perfect for golf in Houston this time
Telling
of year.
you
That's
that
why,
someone else is bluffing?
You know, I just like that cycle of
And you were
going
right.
to
Did they
Vegas
get
for
mad?
the World Series of Poker, and then you're going to be hurting, Carrie, if you're teaching cash game poker pretty much all fall, all winter, and all spring.
Women have some just natural instincts a lot of time. Like in psychology, like I'm down. That's why I like a lot of women that are really Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday
We're
morning.
playing at Highland. They can read men.
Oh yeah, okay, let's do that instead.
Psychological advantage over, We're playing up by you. Yeah.
Okay, guys, during this
gotta ask
quick
Tyler,
dealer change, we're going
but
to kick
I don't
it
know
to
if
the
we-
booth.
Because his
Back
dad.
to Dan and Cord.
it's
We're
me,
going
you,
to
him, and
kick our
Dad.
audio off and take a
See if we
quick
can get
break,
5.
but we'll still be playing. Guys, if you'd like to go golfing with the Stallions, hit us up in the chat.
Quick look at
And,
the
let
standings
us
there.
know.
Oklahoma Larry
We
still
want
down
to
at
get
the bottom
one
right now.
lucky
Tree Matt
stallion
up over
out there to go play
2K.
golf with us, then come play on the
Great
stream
job for
after.
him.
Yeah.
Dealer change, as
We'll
he
do some
said.
type of
Mo
giveaway or
coming out,
drawing for
Matt
that.
coming in. 2 of our best dealers here
Where they can come lose.
at Champions Club. We're lucky to have really good dealers
For sure,
here.
Larry.
on
I'm going to stand
property.
behind you when you're hitting
We got
the
dealers
your
that
driver.
used to travel the circuit. We have local Houston dealers.
No, because you
We've
get
got the
mad
best
when people are
of the
standing
best
behind you with the
around
tee
here.
box. I know, I've never
Not
seen
a lot
anyone
of blood so far in the game itself. One loser, Larry, 3,000. Looking to find a double up and get even.
Really?
We've got plenty of
I'm
bad
playing with
etiquette.
1,000 golfers.
Terrible etiquette.
Well, we don't
No,
care.
What's
We just
going
like to
on
play
right
fast and have
now
fun.
is they're
My
just doing a
dad's-
little
It
sweat
was
here
funny this morning,
for
and I
the
gotta say,
time
sorry to my homie
This
over
hand,
there at Northgate.
they just
And
all
my
put in
sister's
100
6 foot. I
bucks.
didn't pass my sister in height till I was
He's
a
always
sophomore.
Just running it, see
And
who wins.
Northgate has new
No
owners.
play
When I was a
here.
freshman,
And
I'd
so they
walk around
can't give you
school with my
discount prices.
sister.
They can't hook
She
you up.
was
And
3
today,
inches taller than
Tattoo
me.
We'll
Bob,
take
you know, he's
enough
the
out
guy
of the
who
pot
always
to
tries
pay
to
for
do
the
that
time for the
stuff.
players.
And so I felt sorry.
In case you don't know,
Bob
at
going in
Champions
and
First
Club
thing in the morning,
Texas, we
Bob
don't
Bob
break.
Bob usually.
Bob
Your
wanted to
player time is $12 an
wants to
hour.
play fast
And
I
it's really a great deal.
He's like, you're just choosing not to.
You know,
choosing not to give me a
some of the
discount,
other
but you
places in
could.
town that are raking like
like, but you
$11,
could.
$12 a hand.
Yeah.
You're saving a
What's
ton
the
of
saying
money.
about you get
And we
catch
also
more
have all
time
these
you
great
lose?
promos going on,
It would have came the other
giving
way.
away $200 an hour for high
So
hands
you want to hear a
in
great
the
story
morning
about
and
that?
in the evening.
Yes.
I think
Alright,
it's
so I'm gonna
9
tell a
to
long story
noon
short.
in the morning,
HOA
and then,
at my condo
4
places.
until
No, never mind.
10
They wanted me to
o'clock
get my
PM
sticker
in the
updated.
evening, $200 every
I still got out
hour
of
for
I
high
bought my
hands.
car.
And then
Camaro,
we've got
California.
these
I drove
football
back.
promotions
Good thing
going
I was
on.
little hand.
Monday Night Football,
Takes a
Thursday
long
Night
t-
Football,
It's a
and
pain in the butt to
Sunday
get the title.
they pick
transferred.
5 games.
So I haven't. I've
Or
gotten a ticket
3
since
games
then.
on
Haven't gotten in
Sunday,
trouble.
so
It's
5
like,
games
oh, whatever,
total where
it's
you're
okay.
giving
They didn't write me
away
a ticket for it.
money every time either
Blind
team
HOA.
scores.
Larry's
Especially
Man,
Larry is
Welcome
here.
to the game.
Larry's action, I'm playing
You
fight
basically
tonight.
get paid to
Larry
play,
Ashton,
play
Jimmy
poker
Page.
at
Love that.
Champions Club.
Love
What
that.
do you make registration?
And
I
if
caught
you
the guy taking my car
play
out.
cash for
Like,
4
walking
hours,
out
you
the
get a
car.
First row, play
Long
room
story
rate of
short, I made sure he
$69 a
didn't take it.
night.
I
Play
got
for
it.
8 hours, get a
Reverse.
complimentary
I'm
on
playing
the
reverse
Poker Club in
slow.
Texas with a hotel on site.
And first I tried to drive it off.
Lots of great
And
reasons.
he
Come check us
lifted it
out
up.
at
Doesn't
Champions
even know.
Club,
Then I
6440
did
West
that.
Sam Houston
Call the
Parkway
office.
here.
I'm heated,
in Houston.
obviously. Oh, yo. And
We got a live
can't
50
through.
and then a live 100 on this hand. So got a
I bluff and I hit, I don't even know.
big hand alert possibility.
anyways, they kind of took my car. I get mad at them. They're, you know, we're kind of yelling. I can tell they're going to remember me. They're going to make it hard.
Might be the pot of the night already.
So the next day,
Yeah, just as
I
far
go
as
there, and I didn't tell them
how much chips was gone in
the
there.
day after the funeral, or a couple days after the funeral, and I told him
Yeah,
I
he
was mad
said
at him.
He's not gonna make
Came
a
back
pot.
in
Is he?
town, up in that town, came back.
He can raise.
Only
You
to
can
deal
raise
with
it.
the death in the family. It's like a lot of, you know, a lot of stuff's going on. Last thing I care about
He was joking
is
about
calling y'all to tell y'all, you know, this. 'Cause they put a sticker on my window one day. And they're, oh, we warned you. I'm like, well,
And
what
Larry
is
with
going on?
basically a min raise,
Anyway,
making it 2 1/4, sending it back
bend the
around.
rules, but not really.
Okay.
He did announce that he was gonna raise. Then he said he wasn't.
You already did. I killed him with
That
kindness.
was the worst
blind 100 hand I've ever
I gave him honey, and now I can park where I want.
Yeah. It was a mistake.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
I went from being hated in there to they all.
Wait a
I think
minute.
we'll see
So,
anybody else fold
so you
this
gave
hand.
him a
Will
bouquet of
had the
flowers
blind
from
100
the
out
funeral?
there. He didn't like his hand.
Yeah, I
Everybody
just
else thought
outed
he
myself.
was
Oh,
100 and 1/4.
Well, you got to do something with the flowers. You got to.
We're going to end up being 7
Wait,
ways
but-
to the
only gonna be
flop.
125.
Was it a family member?
Somehow
flowers?
nobody can squeeze.
Let me get my cards back
Or did
right
you
now.
take them from a
I'll tell you what they were.
great?
I'm just gonna fold this because of that, but it's that card.
I'm just wondering.
Oh, wow.
Equity's usually very
Am I
close
wrong,
in
Fred?
Omaha. You're never really a big
Yeah.
dog, so you can call it with almost any hand.
I mean,
Will was
Obviously,
so out of
family
position, though.
members
Somebody could have
going through
squeezed
a lot.
him.
No,
And
Yeah.
put
you
extra
not find
money
it hard to believe that your
facing
HOA
him.
He wasn't going through a lot from some
Sweater
stranger's
vest,
funeral.
draw here.
550 units at my place.
And it made me sad.
Fly boy.
And I said, look, the
happened?
state of Texas and the cops don't care enough. And what are you as an agent? We
now
pay
sweater
y'all
guys
to work
just-
for us.
Yeah, they can't enforce laws.
I said,
HOAs
I understand you want cars that are non-operable, that are like parked in these places with flat tires and stuff. You see me drive every day. You literally called because you saw me drive by you. Yeah, I was very upset. But yes,
Yeah,
we were
it's tough
throwing
when
away
you
all the
can't.
flowers. 'cause we
It's
were
it's
going
hard
out
to
of
fold
town.
a nut flush draw with all this action,
And
but he doesn't really have any other draw.
sure.
The
of course I can.
HOAs across
He just knows he's
America
gonna
are
get
the
the right
perfect
price,
place
probably.
for a certain
Somebody
group
else
of
is gonna
people, and
call.
that's the group of people who the teacher used to ask them to keep an eye on everybody and write down names when she left the
He's
room.
jamming it in there for 32.
Those people, when they had nothing to do after school, they became HOA members, and they tell you where you
Nobody
can
else
put your
with much.
trash.
I was always wondering what became of
Real
them.
Jimbo has a smaller
Yep.
flush draw and then like non-nut straight outs. So he's probably going to get out of the way. Larry with a pair and a Broadway draw. And only 1,500 in chips would be the only reason he would think about calling here.
Yeah, but he's surely he's gonna fold.
Yeah, he should. If he does make Broadway, he's almost certainly going to chop it. He's got a one-card Broadway.
wow, look what Larry's blind 50 and my blind 100 did.
What time we gotta start today?
Hey guys, this is gonna be kind of fun. We played like 78 hands last week in 5 hours.
Is that a lot or little?
Not quite sure what he's
Doesn't
thinking
sound like
about.
a lot.
I guess he's picturing back to a club.
I don't know how many hands we play.
We play like 16 hands an
That
hour.
would be
Oh, that should be at least 22. Right? 20, 22 hands.
In PLO, maybe like 24, 25.
Oh.
PLO's about 25.
But they do take a little longer on the stream with things. But also,
I think
having
that's
Larry at the table always adds, is going
he's
to
having
subtract a few
a tough
hands.
time folding his hand.
Surprisingly.
the one
I
time
think he's
game
just
game?
recognizing like this is a massive hand. I'm stuck.
Right now he's
Just try to
saying
get even or
Larry has
whatever.
8 high in his hand. What is
Good
he
lay
wasting
down.
our time for?
Well, I can't fold now.
I know.
He ain't got caught in the cookie jar.
And
He's got-
Flyboy is ahead
He's got
here.
2 queens. He's got 2
Top and
queens.
bottom.
I think they're gonna go
No,
twice.
he's got 2 tens.
A lot of times
Wow,
Scott
they
will
didn't let
tell
Scott
them
hang himself.
just rip it
Whoa,
for the
someone's
stream,
dead.
but
We got ace jack.
we can't hear what's being
Ace
said
jack.
there.
Banked it.
And Flyboy is going to get the first board at least with the aces full.
Dead.
Last draw.
Deuce diamond.
Oh, I got the nut
Your hand
flush.
was that strong.
Wow.
Good hand.
And
Tony
it
the
looks like they did just
Tiger.
rip it.
I thought I'd got my hand caught in the cookie jar, and he's gonna say I got pocket kings. I'm
No, I
like,
just
oh.
didn't think you're that strong.
He's really not that strong. That was a big hand, Tony.
And I had an ace too, that's a case ace.
So I guess he turned him down. That couldn't have helped you.
No, you determined did, but I had
20.
Broadway draw, I had backdoor nut flush draw, and I make a deuces
It
full.
looks like just shy of 2,500.
Nice hand, Tony.
Wow, so you took that long with 2 deuces in your hand, huh?
I sure did.
Might come deuce.
And if you're out there watching the stream, I guess there was
Give me.
some audio issues. We're going to have the players muted for a little bit while they work on that. Had some echo and delay going on, but I think they're going to have that situated shortly. In the meantime, we'll be commentating here, and with that, Flyboy up over 4,200 now, taking the top spot on the leaderboard, and Sweater Guy joining Oklahoma Larry down there at the bottom. Little more action there, a little more blood
Hey, Jimmy,
in the
by
water.
the way, I don't think it's going to matter with you as much, but you can't play your tight game today.
Huh?
If you do, you're kicked off the
For
stream
those
at
of
8
you in the
o'clock.
chat who are letting us know about the audio issues, we
Nine
appreciate
o'clock.
that.
9
They
o'clock.
are getting worked on
Last 2
currently.
hours.
We are on a delay,
Last
though,
2 hours,
so it may
we're
be a little
switching
bit
out
before
action players for the
we get
lowest
the audio
bid.
back up and running. In the
I'm guaranteed
meantime,
not
we'll just
losing out.
commentate
I
on
want
these
to be there
hands.
like what?
We got a full table out there waiting to play in this game.
Rockets
A lot
is
of them
going
want
to
to play
raise
in
this one
this
up to
game.
50 here.
Even if I
with
play tight, I'm still not gonna be tight.
King, Queen, 9-5 suited to
My
the
tight is different.
spades.
I'm gonna need more chips after this hand.
Why?
Silva Dollar with a nice looking Broadway rundown, double
Oh, we're gonna play
suited
like
hand.
Well,
Makes the call.
I think I've missed 3
Tony.
hands.
We all
got
know
dirty
rooted
stack.
for True Matt here with 7-7, 6-4,
It's going to be Matt
7-4
anyways.
diamonds. in,
Matt won
my
too much
favorite.
pre-stream.
hey, I was gonna say, let's play the
think he's
knit
gonna
game,
win.
guys.
Yeah, this is
Looking good so
essentially the
far.
next game.
It always looked
You
good.
get said you get kicked off.
Well, you just
Yeah, if you get kicked off, you got to pay everyone $100.
you
as
hope
walk
that
out there.
Okay, yeah,
everybody
okay
else
with
has
that.
Broadway
I'm
cards
joking,
when
I'm
you have a
joking.
hand like that.
Yeah.
No, because I might be.
$100 for whatever. Put it to action. Yeah.
I'm gonna get it.
They can do it in Hold'em. Why we can't do it in Omaha?
What a guy waking up with the
We can.
aces 4-3 with the suit.
Woohoo.
Got the suit.
Putting the 3-bet in
Action
there.
game.
Golly.
10 to go.
I want to play a
Larry's had
hand.
enough.
Oh, really?
He's got double suited,
Yeah.
ace 10
We're gonna
9
play
3.
it out. Sanji wants to play.
Can't blame him for putting his money in with that hand.
Y'all should have
Did
told
he
me.
just call?
I thought you
Or
were
did he
joking.
raise?
I
Okay.
thought you were
He
actually.
raised it all
Jimmy.
in.
What
Yeah,
happened?
That's what I said.
I'm sorry. I came on the day where if you play tight, you get voted off. So I'm gonna try and get voted off.
And
just
it's
for
going to be
fun.
heads up, Sweater Guy
I need
versus
little
Larry.
ones.
Yeah, I think they put the raise in the wrong spot there. It was Larry who put the raise
on
in there.
oranges?
Rockets will
I don't know how
made the
much you have.
call, I believe, or maybe I think Will folded. Yeah. So the graphics are a little behind there.
Looks like 1300 pre-flop for Larry getting in. He's in bad shape.
1,500 exactly.
Sweater Guy
I don't want to drink red wine and stuff like that. I black out.
has him locked up, has both the aces and the 3, so
Tree Matt foolishly folding the 7-7.
Spades or little ones?
4. We know that one's going to win.
probably will.
I do. He has the same cards.
Well, he's got one of your cards.
Well, he probably has both.
He's got hearts.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's got
Okay,
hearts.
yeah.
Order, Scott. Whatever. What are you? Orange juice? I want
He already ordered the drink. Yeah, we ordered
the orange juice. Okay.
These are the winners right here.
Yeah, probably. That's how I've been running.
Oh, and my cousin. 10.
So we've got
I'd like to see Larry win this.
17-20 in the middle.
He's got a shot. He needs to make a 10, a 9, or
got
a
a
3,
9.
or backdoor hearts. There are 10s.
Yeah, you can. We're gonna.
eight
We'll
will
figure
do.
it out.
Straight.
Whoever wins is gonna throw money in at the end. Yeah. All the winners are gonna throw like 100 to the top.
And that
don't want anything to
is
drink,
a
eat,
straight
order.
for
Little one.
Sweater guy with the
Sweater guy.
I
3-4.
said little one, yeah.
I thought
What'd you put that in with? Just ace 9?
And Larry having a
Ace
rough
three,
night
that's
so
it.
far.
Not a raise.
He flop a pair. It's pretty good.
And that's going to get
Turn was good for him too.
Sweater guy back up a little bit. I think he's still going to be in the red, though.
I thought you were joking about the VP, man.
Held up?
Larry might not make it to 8 o'clock. Shit.
Why wouldn't I?
He's loaded, man. The biggest win in the
You got
stream.
steam coming out of your ears.
I'm not upset at all. You know what you're talking about.
All right. I don't.
Bigger pots than that.
No, I know.
For breakfast.
He's not mad. Only in a game like this is great. Guy can lose a big
My
pot,
banglers,
reach
man.
into his pocket, pull out another 2,000 and shit, 3,000.
So we heard Scott
We're back-
talking
we're not
about
back on
going
yet?
to
Oh
the
my gosh.
win to play.
Another one of my cousins. I
Here
told
coming
y'all I was
up, you're also
Vietnamese.
going to be going
Y'all
down
didn't
there for
believe
that
me for a
tournament as
second,
well.
huh?
Is that correct?
Yeah, I'm
My
gonna go play
family here
the
now,
main
y'all believe
event.
me?
Kind of deciding right now if I'm gonna make the 1100 5 mil mystery
future
bounty
action
next
player.
weekend. It's 1100 buy-in, over $1 million up top, and over $2 million mystery bounties.
Oh, that's cool.
So yeah, cool tournament. I don't know if I want to be out there for 2 weeks.
Both of them are my cousins. Brothers, sisters.
So I'm gonna see how this week goes,
was
just
talking
mentally, and if I feel up to it, I'll go play the 1100. If not, I will go for the main event.
Yeah, 2 weeks can be a long haul in Vegas.
Yeah.
It's like, that's like 7 weeks in Vegas time.
Yeah, and I'm playing a lot
Everyone
more
expected you to
tournaments,
raise.
and, when I'm not playing, I'm streaming with you guys.
I was
and
already-
this
I
is
had
a lot
already
of fun,
folded in
don't
my
get me
head.
wrong.
Thinking he was raising.
But it just feels like I've constantly been on go for the last
Now I
3 months.
flopped
So I'm excited for Christmas and kind of relax for a week or two and let the year roll over and get back at it again.
Yeah, you got to give yourself some breathing space too when you're, especially in your line of work.
Yep.
It's such a mental challenge.
Yeah, lots of mental hurdles and obstacles to go through. Obviously, poker's a lot of fun, and the environment's a lot of fun, but it drains you. It takes a lot out of you. You got to be able to remind yourself that life balance is key, and self-improvement
So yeah, I wanted
matters.
to invite some of my
It's easy to
family
get
out.
lost in all
'cause
that
Tuesday nights we're gonna start
when you are
throwing
focused
the
on poker.
Stallions.
Yeah, and your
party
mental
here.
state is so important,
We're gonna
especially
try to
in
get this
tournament
place
poker.
packed. We're gonna introduce a new
It's
tournament.
so easy to just
It's
tube
gonna be like
off
a
if
round
you're
of wow,
Yeah,
do some
one
diamond
mistake
ton
in your
calls.
day shot, your week shot, your month shot, and, you know.
We're gonna
you
try to
never
get a
know
lot
when
of
your
people to
biggest
bring like a
career moment's
date,
gonna
play the
come, so
tournament, just have a good time.
It's important to stay on your
have
A
some
game
discounts on like
mentally
food and drinks
be
and
able
everyone.
to be present, focused.
Everyone be like, man,
Yeah.
Tuesday night is the night we have to go out
What's your party?
and
You got
party
two
'cause the
pair here
Stallions
for
are
Tree
throwing
Mad,
it.
Oreo
It's gonna
Jimbo
be
with the
fun.
King High club draw. Blocking the straights. And Oreo's going to raise it up here.
That's how you play the
with
blocker.
the blockers.
He knows. He blocked
Wow,
that.
I was just about to say before we folded, I was gonna say. I
For
almost
those who
played the
haven't
blockers,
watched
like the
this
other two
stream a
blockers
lot,
fine.
Jimbo, one of the most aggressive
And when
players.
he
The first
bet
few weeks he
8-10,
played, he just
I
crushed
turned
the
a
stream,
deuce of
winning
diamond. I'm thinking I'm gonna do something like
5-figure
3-5-5.
wins almost
I was
every
like,
week.
Oh my gosh, I know
He
it's
took a
good.
pretty
I
big
know
hit a
Jimmy
couple
had
of weeks
sevens.
ago.
I was afraid he
Did
might
he
have
lose
a
like 30?
9 though.
Something
and
like
then-
that, yeah.
I just called you bluff. the
But
blocker.
Wow.
he's definitely one of
I
those
almost told you that
hyper-aggressive
Dude Diamond
players
I could
and,
get
and
Jimmy
loves to
bluffing.
bet those blockers.
Someone
Make sure
bluffing
my
comes
VP
out.
good. That's all,
and
man.
stuff like
I
that.
want to get
He's
voted off
just
the
a
island.
win big, lose big type of player.
You're not getting voted off.
And, you know, it's good for poker to have
Just in case.
those type of characters. I'm kind of that way.
Well, that's not 5, 10,
Not
20.
necessarily in the cash games,
5, 10,
but
20
in
next
general.
Okay.
That's the Friday
I
game.
find myself on the
5,
bigger
10
end
and a
of
quarter. You
losing
know, it's
and
just
winning
easier with
sessions
quarters.
when I
Then we
play.
make it true pot.
A lot of it's, you know,
You can just bring it
style
in
of
like that.
player
I saw the whole
too.
game with
And that's kind of
Mariano.
how
There wasn't that much action.
Jimmy's always played.
Yeah.
I was disappointed.
He's tough.
Honestly, I was gonna come
couple
play.
things happened.
I was gonna come play.
It would have been action if you came and
just
played.
from watching
Dude,
the
'cause
stream
I'm
the
like,
last
you
few
did good.
weeks,
'Cause you
I
trying to
can
do action.
imagine
You know all
that.
this funny
He's,
stuff, which is fun.
and very talkative.
Funny stuff.
It's
I don't play
tougher
Hold'em. I don't know what
I
I'm
know,
doing.
you do
for
funny
you to
stuff.
put
It was fun.
I would
Everybody
imagine
was-
tough to put a live
Man.
read on him because he
Yeah.
continues the conversation whether he's got the nuts or
Yeah.
doesn't,
Or
you know.
and also
I think it was
whether
smaller
he's
than
winning or
Mariano likes
losing
to
too.
play.
Yeah.
So we usually play
He keeps
pairs,
it
so
really
it's just
balanced.
kinda-
He may be the
He's
the
need
biggest
more like
loser in the game,
more
and
action.
he's
We needed to give
gonna
him
be the
more so he'll
happiest.
want to come back.
Yeah.
We needed an
Go
Oreo
lucky
Jimmy there.
mentality.
It's
Yeah.
not a Sunday though. It's kind
Right
of
on
weird
cue
day,
with
you
the
know?
aces.
No, you put some
With
Omaha
a bad
in there. I'll
suit,
be.
jack three.
I put
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't want to. He
Bad
wanted to play
aces, as
Omaha.
we would say in Omaha.
I'll match him. He buy him 50. I'll buy him 50.
In Hold'em, obviously, no
I-
such thing
I
as a
bet
bad
off
ace.
against
but-
him and Omaha.
or bad aces, I should
Right.
say. But in this game, you really want them to be connected, suited, that kind of stuff. Well, he's got the dry guy and he's got the jack, so he's blocking top set. That's a good flop for him, really.
Yeah, deceptively good for him. I think he knows that too.
I want
Jack
to tell a
10
funny
completes
story while we're
or
just.
puts a
we're
lot of
back
draws
on, right?
out there. So
How do you know when
he's
we're-
gonna
how do you
look
know when we're
to
off?
play this passively, and I don't blame him. You can't just start blasting on the Jack 10-6 flush draw. People will connect. And
Oh,
they will
well, they've
proceed.
had it for like 10
Yeah, we do see some diamond draws out there, and Silva flopping top pair with an open-ender is probably going to continue. Larry with the best diamond
Oh,
draw.
man, we're in
And-
trouble,
but
guys.
If nobody
Somebody's-
raises,
somebody's setting a quota.
Oreo could come,
I didn't even know I had
come
a
along.
hand.
He chooses
Sorry.
not to, but like you said, he likes the blockers. He likes representing, but I think he felt too many opponents connected that flop, rightfully so.
Sure, and position's going to play an important part in that. The guy who's betting is behind him. The guy who's calling is in front of him. That's kind of a tough
I'm
spot
surprised there
to.
hasn't been a single curse word said yet.
And Larry with the
Brought a very
bad
classy
diamond
group of
draws
gentlemen
picks up
today.
the good full house.
10-6, good buddy. That's the loop. 6-10.
That's why.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
That's the
Any,
difference.
any Vietnamese, we're
Houston.
taxing you. I got my translator
Classic.
here today. If y'all hear any curse words, I need to know.
Don't worry, my Vietnamese and my English, they're both bad. They're both bad.
This is the longest I've ever
Silva making the
seen
call
Tony go
there.
without saying at least like 10 F-balls.
Larry's going to get the rest of it in.
He's over here biting his hand. He wants to say one so bad.
Ooh, $25. Ooh,
Pretty nice sized pot there for Larry. That's going to help get him out of the red there.
Yep. We would've
He's
heard
going
a
to be
few
stuck
F-balls.
about 1K after that.
Bluff, no bluff, quads.
Tens full.
Ooh, how is it?
And they like to show the loop here in Houston.
Respect.
Larry, sometimes I usually play my best poker when I'm a little stuck. So I noticed once you got stuck, you came back and you're going on a tear now. You're going to probably win all of Jimmy's money.
Nah, you cannot win with money.
All of
But you
Jimmy's
can
money.
beat me.
You're going to win all of Jimmy's money again.
Impossible.
Hey, there is actually one person on this table that I've seen recover
Casey Brown.
90%
It's a fun group
of
of guys
Sanji?
to play with too. Everybody loses well. Everybody wins well. So
Sanji.
there are
His name
needles
is
going on, but it's pretty well
Sandbox.
balanced. I don't think
Oh,
anyone's
yeah.
picking on each other, but they love to.
Okay, y'all.
Sandbox
twist
is
the
leaving
needle
at
a little
8:30 though. It looks like.
Yeah, and one thing, if you've never watched this particular stream before, these
He's gonna
guys,
get replaced with
Scott and Will,
Sanji.
once we get the audio back up and running, you'll probably see some
Okay,
of
y'all.
this tonight.
We
We'll
are
talk about
back,
what's going
and,
on in the hand
as
while
you
the
can
hand's
see,
in progress, which
if you
is
fold too
interesting.
not
much
something
tonight,
that
if
you would
you
normally
fold
do
too much, you
in a
might get
poker
kicked
game,
off.
but because of
We're gonna bring in. We got
the way
so many
they
active
have this
players in the
stream
other
set
room
up
playing.
and that
trying to
these
fold.
guys are all invited and they all know
listen,
what's,
though.
He's
yeah,
trying to lock
everybody
it up
kinda
here.
knows
He's
what's
like, I
going
want to
on.
get kicked off. That would,
I mean, I think also
That'd be my only
too, one
excuse
more
to leave
layer to
early.
that is these guys play with each other
Listen,
all
there's
the
something
time,
I
so
wanted to talk about,
whether Scott
and somehow we
or
missed it in
Fireman are breaking
our talk about
or Will are breaking
Thanksgiving
down hands.
Psych out.
Most
and
of
our talk about the
players know where each other
rodeo
are
and all this other
100%.
stuff. I can't
And yeah,
believe
like these
and
guys
I
know
say
when
that
there's a
because
flush
when
draw
I
on the
think of the
board. They
rodeo,
know
I
when
think of
somebody
like
might have a wrap.
fashion,
You know,
we
it's.
caught it up.
But typically, you would not hear somebody
I
talking
think of like
about
fashion,
that kind of stuff,
Western
especially when it's in
fashion.
progress. But
I
occasionally
love
we'll hear that
this type
here.
of. I can't believe
It's always funny when it does. You'll see the chat.
we
blow up a
haven't
little
brought
bit,
up
like,
the
what are
Dolly
they doing?
Parton
Yeah,
thing
exactly.
yet.
Yeah.
Dolly Parton
Different
on
kind of poker
Thanksgiving
stream
Day,
here, and I think it's kind of fun
halftime of
and
the
different.
Dallas
that they're
Cowboys
kind
show,
of
came out
combining
wearing
a poker stream with
a
sort
Dallas
of a podcast.
Cowboys cheerleader
They're trying to
outfit.
be,
I thought it was
you know,
awesome.
talkative and entertaining, and have
course,
that
I'm a
be
big
the star
Dolly
of the show
Parton
instead
fan.
of the poker.
One of my
Because there are
favorite
plenty
things
of
after
poker
that,
live streams out there, so
Jesse,
they're trying to do
comedian
something
Payne, but he
a little
wasn't
bit
joking.
different.
Yeah, it's
Like,
definitely
Dolly
something
could still
different.
get it.
Tough to do if
So I looked up how old
you
she
just
was,
have
and she's
a stream
close to
game
80.
because you don't know who's
77.
coming in, what
Yeah.
games are
She's
going to say
beautiful
what.
for 77.
But
Well,
this crew in
let's be realistic,
particular,
some of
they all
her
know
is
each
not
other.
77.
That's
Played
okay.
hundreds
Some
of
of her
hours,
is only
thousands of
like
hours with each
35.
other,
no,
so,
even some of those
like I
parts are
said, they're
still
very
like
comfortable
pretty
with
old.
like
doing
20.
some extra
Some is still
stuff
50 though.
without
like-
offending any of the players
Parts that
who
were
are in the
showing
hand.
at
Yeah.
ESPN was smooth.
And I think it's cool, you know, shows a different
that
side
was
of
some
poker.
pretty
She's
good
also
While
a
everyone
great human
respects
being.
the
That was some
money
pretty good
aspect,
pantyhose.
She is.
What an
Always
these
entertainer, a
players are here
showman.
for a little bit
Does a lot for charities.
more than just the money.
Y'all want
Yeah.
to do it? Y'all want to do a special
Yeah.
thing tonight? If you win the hand
these
and your
guys are
cards
all
that you
obviously
play
good friends
that win are
and
9-5, the Dolly Parton.
Not afraid to
Everyone gives
splash
you
some
100
chips
bucks.
around and
Okay.
not really
Okay.
get
Y'all in?
offended
If those
if
are the
somebody
two
says,
cards
he
that
might
You
have
have to
flushed
play.
draw. Yeah.
You have to do the cards. You have to
Or
win
watch
with
out,
it.
you
Not
might
just
be
have
trapped.
Win a
Not just
five
having the
tonight.
hand.
If everyone folds,
It has to be the two cards that play.
The play like
It has to make.
if everyone folds, what
It
if
has
they
to make
fold?
trips are better.
Okay.
Trips are better.
It has to
Got
make
it.
trips are better. It can't
Trips
just be
are
like
better.
9 high, 5 kicker.
Okay.
Okay.
Hard to make a straight then, so basically.
You can make it straight. 6, 7,
You
8.
can go for full house more.
More like full house.
Full house.
So you
Flush.
Can't you can't do a bluff and have 9-5.
No, you can make a flush though, like 9-5 suited.
If you have ace 9-5 and it comes ace 9-9.
We can do it for more since it's so hard. I mean,
Yeah.
it's
Looks
not like
Larry
Hold'em
has
where
some
you have
ideas
7-2
for
and
this
you can
hand.
bluff.
Do you have to use both cards?
You have to use the 9 and 5.
Silva
yeah.
with the dry guy
Aces
and
folds
aces
nines,
here
isn't it?
also has the
You know what would be more
gut
easier and more
shot
fun? You
to
play
the
a
wheel,
trip 5 or trip 9 in
probably
your hand and win
Don't
the
think he
pot.
can
hard to
fold.
get
I
off
think
that
that's
hand.
easier and more
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
9-5 is going to be tough.
interesting that he didn't
Trip nine.
choose
Just
to
win a
keep
pot
betting,
with
but I
9-5 and
think
we'll
when
be the judge
Oh,
of it.
he is going to get out of there.
We'll be the judge of if you deserve a win or not. But Dolly looked great. I love
Yeah, good
Western
equity.
fashion, that type of stuff. That's why
but
I'm
it's
looking
tough to know
forward
you
to
have
going
good
to
equity in that
the
spot.
win this summer
Right.
for the rodeo.
And Larry still needs some
I was
help.
halfway
so
through my burger
yeah.
order,
Not the best flop.
and I decided to get a salad. She told
Overall.
me,
It's a great salad.
So
I didn't see you were getting fat.
I am.
No, I just said you should wait to have your meal next break, but go right ahead. I'll just keep talking about Dolly Parton and Dallas Cowboys and, more importantly, Houston Texans. We lost a big one this weekend.
That was a huge game.
We need a new
There's
field
your
goal
field goal
kicker,
kicker.
man.
Can't kick
We need a
field
new
goal.
field goal kicker, dude.
I was thinking
need
in
Larry.
the final moments.
We need Larry.
I thought he was going to hit it.
The final moments of the Texans game, our leaders led us down there to an almost victory. We just needed Oklahoma Larry to be out there kicking field goals. And, well, we
We
would
would have put
have
it
been.
in like the 30th row. Not hit the top of the crossbar.
But, I mean, we can't win every game. It was a tough loss.
Well, the Rockets beat the Denver Nuggets again. I mean, Jokic didn't play, so it's a little bit of an asterisk, but they're still the defending champs, and we beat them twice now. Shows something about our good young team.
Yes. Also, another thing I wanted to say about the Texans
Take a little
game
backseat,
was,
let these guys go at each other's necks for a few minutes, yeah?
Look, and
Yeah,
I'm not
looks
going to be
like
one of
it
these
does seem
guys
like
who
every
just
hand someone
complains
has
about
aces.
refs all of the time.
Yeah.
But I'm saying y'all saw it in
Larry
the
with
Texans
suited
game.
Aces and
The referees
Broadway, or I
missed the
mean,
call, and then
wheel
after
cards
that,
there.
they punished the Texans for it. And I'm just saying, from a game perspective, I love poker. That's what I like. That's what I play. That's what I love. So I compare poker to other games. And in a game where the referee can just throw a flag whenever he wants, every single play, and dictate the whole outcome of the game, especially when it's a game that everybody bets money on. Y'all saw that Alabama game this weekend? Hi. 480.
No, it's 530, sorry. 7 folds, 9 folds.
It's the same.
So what's funny is that Matt's not going to play very long tonight.
5:30.
He's
and
got an excuse out.
You have about 300 left? 400?
Paul came to play. Paul will be on here later. Y'all will see when he
Fireman Scott firing out here with a nice combo draw.
Yeah, and
straight draw, backdoor, flush draws.
Sweater guy with a similar hand. He has top. He has bottom two, but with the same open-ended. So he's gonna at least proceed with caution. In Oklahoma, Larry probably hitting light. Finally has aces.
Well, you got to give a little action to get a little action.
Flop.
That was something that kind of used to be known even amongst people who didn't
The
play
nice thing
poker,
about
but
Omaha is you can
in the
get
last
away
few
from
years
aces.
with this solver poker wave that's gone on, people forgot that that's part of it.
Just realized my mic was off. Anyways, Paul's coming on. He's going to be upset.
How much left?
He didn't get on the stream. Matt's going to leave.
Be interested to see what this turn card comes. It looks like Fireman just
385
firing in the dark. It's only 380.
I have a.
That's a fairly favorable turn card for the sweater guy.
I like it. He's been studying. You can tell. He's like, oh, I know how they play now.
When I leave here, if I go out there,
Let me see, River, I folded aces.
can I come back or no?
I'm full. Okay, yeah.
The problem is there's like 4 or 5 people that want to play.
You got better. Played 3 full houses.
Got 2 pair open it. Yeah. Couldn't fold.
Had aces, one of them suited in spades. Chose the flat, that's the kitchen.
Yeah, nice hand there for the sweater guy, and Scott calmly reaching back and grabbing another 2K out of the rack. No big deal.
So anyways, I was just saying, in poker, we don't have to have a referee come over every single play and tell us what's right or wrong. This is
Are you going to go to
social
Montana
game.
for Christmas?
And so we keep each
Probably
other playing
not. I think
right
I'm
or
gonna wait
wrong.
until
if somebody
July to
falls
go to
out of
Montana.
line, that person
Weather's probably a lot
is
better.
not invited back.
Is it snowing right now there?
I don't know. I mean,
You know, this used to be a gentleman's game. It's bad. It's amazing how the trash talking has gotten. Everyone thinks because of the coverage of the World Series of Poker, like
You're
the
talking
long
too
headed
fast.
punk
I don't
that
think
was
anybody
getting
can
to go.
understand
It's got
you,
where they think that behavior is acceptable.
you got to talk slower. Nobody can understand you.
I think I'm just going to keep burying you in dinner makeup.
No, we want you to talk. You got to slow it down. I've had to do that too.
Love it.
Then maybe I'll have to
I
go.
was saying,
Out of pity.
I don't even know where we're at right now. What do I owe you to?
I think two. But hold my beer, we can get some more.
People think that behavior is
I do
acceptable.
want to apologize if you're
and
out there
it's not.
listening. We're having
That was a
trouble
long time
on
ago.
our
It
end
doesn't matter.
hearing the audio. We're
Let's
trying
just
not
use
to
that
talk
as an
over each
example.
other.
There's lots of
We're trying to
examples
keep
since then.
Yeah,
the
we
commentary
agree.
going. Don't think
We
during
agree.
the
We just don't know
conversation.
about hearing
Yeah,
it
we
from
get
the
it,
guy
man.
who's
I
actually
will tell
fought
you,
people at the table before.
And this will probably make a lot of people mad, including the guy I'm getting ready to say it about, and I really don't care. But Phil Hellmuth, I think, is the most
No, we
outline
love
player
Phil
with people in the world. He calls people an idiot and a donkey, and he gets real personal with them. And I think there's no room for that in a poker table.
I agree.
If a man chooses to put his money in, it's his money. He can play any two
Scott
cards
with a
he
nice
wants
rundown
to. But
here,
he
double
ridicules for his
suited,
play.
9
It's not
jack,
acceptable.
queen, king.
Yeah.
It's gonna
I like to
3-bet to
encourage
200.
players to play the way.
Yeah.
that he's
Pretty
good
rare
at.
for Scott.
They don't play
to
bad,
3-bet.
you and
Love
I.
that
Poker
he's got a
used to be
monster.
fun, but all
And
the,
Tree
all
Matt
the smack
with a
talking
monster,
starts
too.
happening.
He's
Makes
going
it
nowhere.
unfun.
Similar
No one wants to sit
rundown.
there and do- I mean,
Eddie Murphy.
We're not going to stop smack.
Oh my gosh! I literally
Usually Murph
knew
slow
that he
plays
was
the
gonna do
aces.
that.
You felt
He
sandbox
doesn't
going
get-
sandbox?
And then he did it to
Really
you now.
recognizing
And,
the players here.
oh, I'm such an idiot.
You know, that's
Nobody's
why I've said,
scared.
I always said I
He
could probably
does.
never
He
sit
does
at the
bother.
poker table with
Wow.
Bill Hellmuth because the first time he said you're
He doesn't mix up both of these. I played with him. He slow plays his aces, and then when he thinks he can get some credit.
Next time for him to
pre-flop,
come back
he'll
play, guys, I want to
try
play.
and get it all in.
I'll talk.
Yeah, he's coming this week.
This week? Yeah. I
See
want to play.
who wants to run him
I would love
down
to smack
with
him. I like smack talking.
I call.
You have to say I don't
Scott
agree with
going
your play is
nowhere,
one thing,
Tree
but to
Matt.
say you're an idiot is a whole nother.
905?
You know, that's personal.
what. Gamble it up, I would imagine, as well.
Well, he called something worse, but he can't say the other
Rightfully
words.
so, too.
Yeah, and Matt probably feels like he's got
But I
the
don't-
best of it here with Eddie and Fireman probably having those bigger cards.
Yeah,
One
he's
time,
looking for anything in the middle to
I had to have dinner
connect.
with Phil and Scott, and it was the most uncomfortable dinner I've ever been a part of.
That would be the fun, the best.
Me and Phil Hellmuth.
a flop?
It was a battle of whose ego is bigger. No, I'm the best poker player in the world. No, I'm the best poker player
Hey,
in the world.
I
have all these-
said, I agreed he is the best poker player in the world. Like, tournament player, all this stuff, but
He didn't do
I'm bad looking.
I think Daniel
I'm bad looking.
Negrano, I think Daniel Negrano and Phil
when we're playing Omaha, I'm
Ivy.
not going to say
Yeah.
that. I'm not going to say
I
you're
think
better than me
those
at
two guys
Omaha.
are
Yeah.
probably the classiest players.
Yes.
To be honest.
And the flop is
Who and who?
Queen
Phil
5-3.
Daniel Negrano.
There's your best poker player in the world.
Well, nobody with a
Daniel
diamond
Negrano,
draw, but Eddie
that
Murphy
guy
does have the
gets
dry guy.
leads. It's unbelievable.
And Scott's just going to jam
And
it
they
in
call-
here with the queen.
Yeah.
Yep. And Tree Matt
Oh, I think you have
Nothing
ace.
has to fold.
I know you beat.
I know you had the straight. I'm pretty sure you had the straight, but I can't lay this down.
Yeah, even getting 4 to 1, he really has nothing to draw to except for runner straight.
What about when he does
Yeah.
stuff like,
He
if
just has
you're
to-
playing something like King Nine of Clubs or something, and the guy's sitting there holding King Nine of Clubs? That's what gets me, is when he calls their cards.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. He gets some sick reads. It's unbelievable.
I don't see anything wrong with telling a player, I don't agree with your play.
And Murph just going with it.
To call them names.
Isn't thrilled about it. Does block the nut flush draw. Has a gut shot.
Is not.
It's okay. We'll wait for
Put
them
in most
outside.
of his chips pre-flop, so
Yeah, and having aces, having an overpair, having a gut shot.
he knows his hand's probably good, but
Casino,
he also
you know
knows that
the fault,
Fireman's
you get
not
advantage
putting it in with nothing. So,
I mean, that's
one of those
I
spots.
almost
good
got
for
a
the
fight.
game.
I almost got a fight last time.
and then that will be a
You know, it's
favorable turn
probably
for
good for the game.
Fireman.
That's not always true.
Yeah.
Certain
Ace or
casinos-
deuce for the Murph
One
dog.
time I saw, there's a good story about a player out of the Dallas area that played at Choctaw. Sorry, his name is Redbeard. And he was getting,
Eddie, I've been beat every time I've had him now. I've had him 3 times.
let me finish this story real quick.
Fireman Scott
So that's at New Orleans. It's actually
picking up a
a
nice
YouTube
pot.
sensation
There was
video.
no ship thefts.
So this guy was getting picked on,
Been
kind
running
of
bad on
wiry.
his own stream for
younger
a couple of
than-
weeks
Yeah.
now.
Lottery.
Paul played aces.
Wiry.
I mean,
Lottery.
played aces.
Have you ever seen the movie The Replacement?
No. Anyways, Larry, if you let me finish my story, I'm gonna finish it.
Yeah, 'cause I'm interrupting you.
This guy was talking crap, and this other guy went and got a steroided out friend. Steroid out friend came and started talking crap to this guy. Was a friend of ours, and he whooped the guy's ass right there at the poker table, picked him up, threw him on the ground.
Steroid guy
stopped him.
did?
No,
Your
the,
friend.
the wiry guy did. It's on YouTube still. Look up New
Oh.
Orleans Harrah's poker fight, and you'll find it.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
But
That
it was
an
pretty
awesome
cool.
video,
Oh, the little
yeah.
guy.
Don recorded it.
Yes.
Don recorded it.
That was a.
Don
that-
recorded it.
we were there. We were just down the street on Bourbon Street, getting tipsy.
And he never got kicked out because it was obvious he wasn't in the wrong, and he whooped him.
Yep. Smaller guy too. It's sick. I saw the video.
All right, so I want to tell a story.
Go
Hi
ahead.
guys, let's look.
Yes.
That is Larry.
I'm gonna cut him off 3
Yes.
times though, just to pay him back.
That reminds me of exactly what he just said right there. The worst whooping I took in high school,
Oh, my defense.
here in Houston, I went to Parkview. I played football on the football team. We had this kid named Lonnie Pearson.
Were you a kicker?
He was skinny. He should have been. He was really, really skinny, pale white, had a billion red freckles, red hair. And we're in the locker room, and he'd done something during practice. Anyway, I walked over to him. I towered over him. I walked over and poked him in the chest and said, "You're a pussy." And don't remember nothing after
He
that.
said the P word.
Yeah, I'll pay. I did nothing. I don't remember anything after that.
Whipped your butt?
They said he uppercutted me and grabbed me in the headlock and hit me like 90 times on the top of the head. I couldn't comb my hair.
Good.
My head was so sore with knots. And this
took a
guy was
beating
a
in
little
college like
bitty
that
guy.
Dude, good. You deserved it. You can. I tell you
You
what,
deserved it.
and Will knows. I said this on the golf course last year. You don't fight anybody smaller than you, or you're a bully. You fight only people bigger than you.
There's 2 sides to that.
So if you were picking on
Listen,
him, I'm glad he
listen,
was.
There's 2 sides to that. You can't win, because if you pick on a guy smaller than you, you're a bully. If you pick on a guy
You just don't do it.
smaller than you and get your butt whipped, now you're a pansy. You can't win.
All right, guys, let's fight.
No matter whether you win or lose, you lose.
I don't try to pick on a fight with anyone, but smaller guys do like to pick fights more than bigger guys.
Yep.
They always got a chip on their shoulder or something, want to like prove themselves.
Yeah, I got a couple of buddies
Blank
like that.
statements are
I hope
always
he's
true.
watching that, 'cause I'm calling my name. I've got a friend in Oklahoma named Pat Howley, who is about 5'3", 5'4".
Shout out, little Pat. Shout out.
Man, he'll fight a fence post.
It sounds like me. I'll fight anyone too.
I mean, fight a fence post, fight a buzzsaw. I mean,
I'd much rather fight a fence post than a lot of people.
well, I'm saying this guy, he's a little bitty guy, but he don't care.
I know a lot of people like that.
I tried to fight someone your brother's size before. I picked the fight.
This brings me to a funny story. Listen to this. This just happened.
Oh, you haven't told it yet.
Everyone knows fellow Stallion, Joker star, Jerry. Jerry Legend. He was tired of this guy talking shit, in the game.
Oh.
Yes.
$25.
S isn't one. You already told me earlier.
Hey, that was your rule.
I said it's only for you because you never say the F word. I say the F word all the time.
And
Go
then?
ahead.
Okay,
Jerry?
so an ex-football player, ex-NFL football player, real big, strong, cut, muscled up, was talking all this crap to Jerry, and Jerry said, "You don't have to have enough, let's go outside." Goes outside, this guy's twice his size easily. Jerry might weigh 145, 150 pounds.
Joker Star.
This guy weighs 220, just solid football muscle. He goes out there, and you know, if you've ever seen Jerry train, he tried to do all these like jump punches, back heel kicks.
He knows Shaolin.
And he got a fight, and then sheer power took over for a while. And the only reason I know this story was because I heard from some people, but he also came in with a knee brace the next day. He had a couple like little swollen mouths.
Don't tell me Jerry tried to karate Adrian Peterson.
No.
I was
Adrian
about
Peterson,
to say,
but a
bro,
guy about
don't.
the guy about the same size as Adrian Peterson.
Yeah. Younger.
Oh, wow.
Younger. And,
Younger. Same size, but younger.
Yeah.
Bro.
Wow.
And Jerry said, "Let's go."
Jerry has no fear, man. We don't care. You big,
Yeah.
big, we go at it.
Bigger you are, the harder they fall.
You know, he's still such good shape.
AD, actually, we texted him earlier. He was supposed to come tonight. Not to play on the stream, but play out there and then maybe get on the stream at some point.
I wish somebody, I mean, there's a lot of NFL teams that could use him right now, and he's still in exceptional shape.
Yeah.
Still working out every day, hoping to
Interesting hand for Eddie to try to squeeze it with here.
Like I said, Sean
Or build a pot with, I guess. He's never trying to get anybody to fold with that $100 bet.
A little pot builder.
Blocking a lot of straights. I guess that's his whole plan
First
there.
one's free, second one costs money.
She walked and put his arm around the way he hugged him and
Now he looks like a genius. Just flopping the straight flush draw and blocking the straights.
He's a nice guy, too.
Impressive.
Nice. Really, really nice guy.
Finally,
Checks
the
around.
4. Promise you.
300.
Man,
He was supposed to come tonight.
hard to. Yeah, they said someone was trying to get him up here. He said he wanted to play. Like I said, that game out there just as good as this game in here. If not, but we got the sandbox in the house.
How much?
And the check jam. I don't think Jimbo's going to fold top 2 here.
Nope.
Not for that price.
Also knows he's
No,
probably dead.
I should do a block for Adrian. Do OU on one side.
Much in the middle?
Vikings on the other.
Actually winning.
How? Murphy
Top.
has bottom set.
Pretty good.
Oh, yeah, he does have the setup.
I
Yeah.
bet. I can't.
My apologies.
It's okay. I was trying to learn.
What you got?
2 pair coming.
Diamond?
Now I got all black cards. No diamond.
That can't be good then.
You got a set.
Set.
It's golden.
Set and blockers.
Nice
And
hand.
straight flush
Nice
draw.
hand, Eddie Murphy.
Get him, Eddie.
Knew it the whole
Slow
time.
down, Eddie.
The sandbox making his comeback. Here we go.
A couple of years ago, Eddie and I went to Vegas during March Madness, which is the absolute best time to go to Vegas, we found out.
A lot of fun.
It is a lot of fun. It's just imagine,
I had a friend that went.
going over to your cousin's house and eating pork rinds and watching basketball all day long. It's like the whole city of Vegas. Everybody's bumping stomachs and celebrating and throwing popcorn and beer in the air. It's a blast.
Eating nothing but pork rinds?
Dude,
Betting on basketball.
Dude, we were
College
sitting,
basketball, the most volatile game there is.
we were sitting in the sports book hanging out with these 2 twin brothers from New York, these big fat dudes.
They already
eating
sound
hot
annoying.
dogs and-
They
no,
already
they were
sound
fun, bro.
annoying.
They were fun. These
Sure
were
they were
older
fun.
guys, old school.
Were they eating pork rinds?
New Yorkers.
Well,
Larry with the blind 50
so
bet
here's
here.
the thing
Love it.
about New
Paul's a
Yorkers.
New Yorker.
Said
Paul's
50?
awesome.
Line
Here's
50,
the
Will.
thing about New Yorkers. I have a few stories I want to tell about some nice New Yorkers, and I've been holding on to these stories for 6 months.
There's nobody to believe you. There's nobody nice in New York.
Not,
Yeah,
very
that's
few.
true. That's not true.
Very
What is that,
limited.
50?
There's just so many people in New York. You're gonna meet
Like,
just like a stereotypical New Yorker.
I've been meaning to talk to you about this. We haven't really even told our full WSOP story yet.
What?
We haven't told it yet. We got to get it out there. There's some crazy stuff, and those guys from New York, one of them who made my final table. We got a whole big story about this last summer.
They were cool. They were cool kids.
It was a big deal.
My favorite line though that anyone said to you
7-4
was,
gets there.
The Euro.
Standard.
A couple of days after you won the bracelet,
Straight
we're
flush
playing
draw,
blackjack with that Euro,
It's a beautiful thing.
He says, there's two type of poker players in the world. Bracelet winners and everyone else.
That's right. That was the guy who, I think I knocked him out.
You did. He like fourth.
Yeah.
He was saying he was so jealous that you won it.
I mean, I don't want to say I hate to brag on myself because that's not true. I love to brag on myself, and I really want to do it some more. I really want to get this story out. And I know we've been talking about, you know, documentaries and stuff like this, but we've got to get this out because I got to tell you guys about Zach and Zach.
Just orange juice. Getting my vitamin C. I've always said this, that no one, and Tony, y'all all can corroborate this. No one loves Scott more than Scott, except maybe Tia.
Tia's up there.
No.
There's like,
no.
The reason he married Tia, he's like, I've never met anyone that loves me more than me, except maybe you. And so,
Well,
little do we know, they got married years later.
the one thing I would like to say about Scott is he gets an A+++ in confidence.
For confidence, yeah.
That's the one thing that Scott's got.
Confidence will take you
Exactly.
a very
long, yeah.
in life.
Yep.
Well, they don't say that it's, they don't say confidence is good to have. They say confidence is key.
Confidence is key.
And, you know, speaking of, I'm telling you that I really want to tell my story. You know, I've been writing it for a while and I've been preparing on talking about it for a while. But
What do you mean?
since Thanksgiving just happened, you know, I have a lot
What
of
do you
people.
mean? What kind of story are you talking about?
Our WSOP
Oh.
bracelet winning stories. I have a lot of people that I want to thank and I want to talk about because
Oh, there's no need.
It is crazy. So
I hear it.
part of our story that I was going to tell you is, as a person that we all played with regularly,
It's okay, Scott.
is Charlie was a big part of that story. One of our good friends. She passed away a little bit before you won your bracelet, and you won it on her birthday.
yeah.
Charlie, who we've all played with for a long time. Yeah.
Yeah, about
Scott ended up winning the bracelet
months
on her
ago.
birthday.
Yeah, I mean,
Didn't
that's,
wake up.
Will and I
randomly.
winning bracelets within 5 days of each other was crazy in many ways, and that was one of them. I was supposed to be a 3-day tournament with 2,700 people, and the fact that I finished it in 2 days on Charlie's birthday,
Yeah.
it was pretty crazy.
3-day tournament. The second day, they're getting down to the final table. I said, Scott, just win it tonight. Charlie's birthday. He won it by like 7 o'clock or something. It was
And I wanna- I
supposed
really
to be a 3-day tournament. He won by 7 p.m.
Super nice lady.
She was the best.
She was up there in the top 3 that loved you also. Tia,
Yeah.
you.
Yes.
Charlie might have been next.
Hey,
Yes, a lot of people like to talk a lot of smack about me, and Charlie was always there to take up for me and have my back and not let anybody go too far.
Hey, you're lucky to have those women in your lives.
Yes.
That's something that we have in common. I don't know if people know that, is we both met our spouses in high school.
Yeah, that's true.
Now that's hilarious.
That is hilarious.
Peter.
Peter met his wife when they were in high school together.
Oh,
it.
Of
man.
course, when Tia was in high school, I was like 30.
We didn't hear that.
5, 4,
I can't.
5 raises at 25, 40.
I kid.
Man, hold up.
In high
So
school.
yeah,
Jimmy Lamb
as I
got
was saying,
too
at
many
some point,
chips.
Will and I are going to put out
Free
a
600.
little more poker content where we actually tell the story of our World Series of Poker wins. We'll talk about Zach and Zach, some young players from New York who I got to chat it up with and
Well,
final tabled with.
I can't
one of
throw a
them.
rock and run.
We got a big hand here. I wanted to play this one.
You got
so
aces
bad.
for real?
No.
We got $600 free money.
Just want to chop it?
Sure.
Sure. That is actually bad etiquette. We can't chop it. We're not going to
Just
do
joking,
it.
folks.
Have for poker. It's a joke.
How much?
Don't get your panties in a wad, everyone. That's
Whoa,
what-
whoa, whoa.
What I've noticed.
We're going to go once, and we're going to go to the river. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 16, 25.
He owes a quarter.
People in
Huh?
YouTube land
Dealer owes a
don't
quarter.
often
Dealer, you owe me a quarter
understand
for that.
sarcasm, so be careful. Trust me.
Jeweler.
You guys heard that?
I did.
He does owe.
Hey, where's your quarter?
You're all right. You're all right. We'll let you slide.
I know what he's thinking too now. That's for another quarter.
Okay, so I'm assuming
What's the
one of them has a middle rundown.
I don't. I've got ace, king, queen.
We switch hands.
Deuce.
I got a deuce. Oh, mine's red.
3, 4, 9.
I don't have spades. I have all red.
I have a deuce.
I have a dry queen. And a 9.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, way good.
Oh, Lord.
Not yet.
Oh.
No, I had 3, 4, 9, 10.
Oh,
Scott said earlier his lucky card is 9. 9 diamond.
I had 3, 4, 9, 10.
Nice hand, nice hand.
We counted out, yeah, 1625.
That is Omaha.
We're trying to make the dealer's job as easy as possible. It's good. Playing with competent people, you know, you can.
Well, I don't know what Jimmy had, but I couldn't beat 3 9s either.
You had 5 outs.
You had aces?
Watch this on live stream. My hand was 3,
With the
4, 9, 10.
You have
We
5
don't
outs.
talk about what you
You had
folded.
5 outs.
If it was important, you
I
would have played the
said-
hand.
5
I had
outs.
3,
If it was
4, 9, 10.
important, you
watch
would
it
have
on
played
live
the
stream, it's
hand.
true.
I've always said that I like, you know, bang 10s, but 9s are
Bang
good every once in a
nines too,
while
right.
if there's 2 of them.
You can't lie about what you had. It'll be on live stream. You can watch it at 3, 4, 9, 10.
2 9s.
Will, what's the waitress's name?
Hey,
I'm
you.
not sure, Tony. I've never talked to her before, but when she comes around, I'll call
Her
her.
name's Hey You, and she's not even Asian.
What is it?
Hey You.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. Thought that was Spanish.
No, her name's Beth.
I bet.
Beth.
I bet.
Oh,
Scott with another nice little rundown here.
Yeah, I was gonna get a glass of cab.
6 calls, 7 folds.
Thought
What
we
are y'all
might see a
drinking?
raise there, but he's going to come in for the $10.
We're faking like we're drinking more than just orange
Jimmy
juice.
said he's not drinking wine tonight, and I'm thinking I'm gonna.
2 folds.
Drinking orange juice.
Oh, no, it's too early. I'll drink wine later.
Is that just orange juice?
Eddie will raise it up with the kings.
Yeah.
Are y'all joking?
No. There's the, you know, everyone's getting a little sick. We want to make sure we have our vitamin C.
Yeah.
6 calls, 8 calls.
I'm also drinking with scotch.
All right.
Scotch.
9 of diamonds. Let's go.
I only started drinking scotch because Ron Burgundy drinks scotch. Ron Burgundy is maybe one of my favorite TV characters, movie characters of all time.
We're just gonna have to agree to disagree.
What a flop for Tree Mat.
4 checks, 6 checks.
I'm Veronica Corningstone.
And really the first massive flop for Tree Mat all night.
Oh, what's up, Matt? Tree Matt. Didn't even know you were here.
Matt
On
just
cue.
pops up every once in a while.
Right
to
on
bluff
cue.
Ace of
Random
hearts dry guy.
pots.
3 folds. 4 and 6 folds.
Good hand, Matt. Free money. That's all you do. Just poke in for free money. Matt's not usually this tight, everyone back home. He usually is action. The problem was we let him get winner
I've been tight.
before stream.
oh yeah.
But
Oh, no, you are. No.
hey, also,
Usually Matt's action. If you get Matt stuck early, he's the most action.
you were talking about golfing with us a year ago, but you had some knee problems. And I know it's fixed, so it should be golf time for you.
You ready?
Yeah, just don't stand on the green when Scott's missing putts.
Yeah, I could take your knee out again, but I won't do it. I won't do that again.
He's long since learned his lesson.
I learned my lesson.
So
Don't-
guess what?
Don't throw clubs.
It
at
came
your
down to
friends.
hole 18 today, and it was for 4 skins a person between me, Bob, and Kurt. And I had just blown a putt like from 2 feet on 17. And
2 feet?
Yeah, it was nothing. I just pushed it. And then Bob has like the same putt on 18, and he has to make it to tie me.
He missed it.
And he missed it to give me all the skins last hole. I played terrible, but I won every hole that mattered.
Is it quarter?
I knew today
Sounds
was
like his
going to
poker
be
game.
a freaky,
Nice.
weird day because
That's the fun part about
weird
skins, right?
things kept
You can
happening
play
on
the worst
golf
and still make
course.
all the money.
On
Crazy.
one hole, I have a video of it. Will made a shot between 2 trees
I had
where
this big of a window to get through.
this big of a window on
And
a
I
par
threaded
3.
it and put it on the green. It was
Wow. Kurt's been playing good.
Kurt lost the money.
He
today.
didn't play good today.
He won all the money last time we played it. He got me.
3 checks.
On the same
Got me
hole
pretty good.
that Will made the best shot ever,
He hit a birdie
I
from the
made a
fringe.
birdie.
That's 35.
I hit a amazing tee shot and then sunk like a 30-foot uphill putt.
It wasn't an amazing tee shot. It was a good tee shot.
Yeah, good.
It was
tee
short.
shot,
It wasn't
great
on the
putt.
green. It was a little short on a par 3, and he putted it from the rough, and it was like 25 feet, and he just drilled it.
Uphill, yeah, it was crazy. Yeah.
Yeah. I drilled one on hole 1 to start the day with a win on the hole 1.
Checks.
I also had one ball.
No, it was actually beautiful.
This morning?
This morning it wasn't that cold because it wasn't very windy. We played on days that it's been a lot colder because of the wind. But today was beautiful. By hole 3, it was really nice.
On one shot, I shanked my drive and hit a tree,
Full house.
back in, bounced off
Not
the
the one you're
women's
thinking of,
tee,
6-3.
and bounced back and hit the. It was like
I
ping
know.
pong. My ball
Went
was
for a
just
straight.
bouncing around.
I need to go get new grips put on my.
I turned straight.
Yeah. I just got my old clubs regripped.
Well, the weather is perfect for golf in Houston this time of year. That's why, I just like that cycle of going to Vegas for the World Series of Poker and then coming back to Houston for all the best cash game poker, pretty much all fall, all winter, and all spring. Golf and poker.
Let's play Thursday.
Okay.
I'm down. We're planning. Oh yeah, Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday morning.
We're playing at
You got it.
Highland.
Oh yeah, okay. Let's do that instead.
Say again?
We're playing up by you.
You got the 10.
I gotta ask Tyler, but I don't know if because his dad, I think it's me, you, him, and his dad. See if we can get 5.
Guys, if you'd like to go golfing with the Stallions, hit us up in the chat and let us know. And
We want to get one lucky. I like to play fast and have fun.
it was funny this morning, and I gotta say sorry to my homie over there at Northgate. I got the guy who works in the pro shop. He's always cool, and but Northgate has new owners, and so they can't give you discount prices. They can't hook you up. And today, Tattoo Bob, he's the guy who always tries to get discounts and stuff. And so I felt sorry. Bob going in.
First
after
thing
the
in the
guy.
morning too, when Bob's on one usually.
Bob wanted a golf discount, and the guy's like, "Can't do it, new owners. I got no choice." And Bob's like, "You can," and he's like, "No, I can't." And he says,
He's like, "You're just choosing not to."
You're choosing not to give me a discount, but you could.
He's like, "But you could."
What's the saying about you catch more with honey than you do with flies? What? Yeah.
So you want to hear a great story about that?
Yes.
All right, so I'm going to tell it long story short. HOA at my condo places, they wanted me to get my sticker updated because I still got I bought my car, a Camaro in California, I drove it back. So it takes a long it's a pain in the butt to get the title transferred. So I haven't. I've gotten a ticket since then, haven't gotten in trouble. The cops are like, "Oh, whatever, just take care of it." Didn't even write me a ticket for it. My HOA tried to tow my car out of my covered parking spot because I have out-of-state license plates. It's not an updated Texas registration sticker. I caught the guy taking my car out. I was walking out to the car. Long story short, I made sure he didn't take it. I got in the car, opened both doors. I'm on the back of his truck. He's trying to tow it. And first I tried to drive it off, and he lifted it up the back so I couldn't. So then I did that, call the office. I'm heated, obviously. And they're like, "Oh, no. You got it through?"
Oh, I hit 2 pair. Fuck. I bluff and I hit. I don't even know.
Anyways, they kind of tow my car. I get mad at them. They're, we're kind of yelling. I can tell they're going to remember me. They're going to make it hard. So the next day, I go there, and I didn't tell them this, but it was the day after the funeral, or a couple of days after the funeral. And I told them I was mad because I was like, I came back in town. I've been out of town. I came back only to deal with the death in the family. It's like a lot of stuff's going on. Last thing I care about is calling y'all to tell y'all, this. Because they put a sticker on my window one day. And they're like, "Oh, we warned you." I'm like, "Yes, whatever." Anyways, I brought them like a $200 bouquet of flowers from the funeral. I'm not spending $200 on these random people. But I killed them with kindness, and I gave them honey, and now I can park wherever I want and do whatever. So.
Oh, nice.
I went from being hated in there to they all.
Wait a minute. So,
Sure.
so you gave him a bouquet of flowers from a funeral?
Yeah, I just outed myself, huh?
Well, you got to do something with the flowers. That's a good thing to do.
Wait, but was it a family member's flowers?
Another quarter.
Yeah.
Or did you take them from a great?
I'm just gonna fold this because of that, but it's that card.
I'm just wondering.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Am I wrong for asking?
Yeah. Come over to the new red dot.
I mean,
Well, it was obviously a family member. He said he was going through a lot.
Yeah.
Do you not find it hard to believe that your HOA?
He wasn't going through a lot from some stranger's funeral.
550 units at my place.
And it made me sad.
And I said, look, the state of Texas and the cops don't care enough, and what are you as an HO? We pay y'all to work for us.
Yeah, they can't enforce laws.
I said, I understand you want cars that are non-operable, that are like parked in these places with flat tires and stuff. You see me drive every day. You literally called because you saw me drive by you. Yeah, I was very upset. But yes, we were throwing away all the flowers because we were going out of town. And
Sure.
The HOAs across America are the perfect place for a certain group of people, and that's the group of people who the teacher used to ask them to keep an eye on everybody and write down names when she left the room. Those people, when they had nothing to do after school, they became HOA members, and they tell you where you can put your trash.
I was always wondering what became of them.
Yeah.
Your trash can is visible. Fine.
Who created HOAs?
Communists.
You know, years ago in our HOA, there was a neighbor of mine who was a general manager at Tejas Toyota. The guy worked super long hours. But they came in his flower bed and measured a statue that was 19.5 inches tall. And the HOA says you can't have a statue in your flower bed over 19 inches tall. So he literally had them come out to meet with him at the house to show him the violation. And they got a tape measure out. They went like this, and measure showed it was 19.5 inches tall. He walked over on the head of it and goes, now measure it. It was like,
Yeah, I got it right here.
it was like 18 inches tall. He shoved it an inch and a half in the ground. But that's how petty they were.
All right, new deal.
Okay, guys, we're going to do another dealer change and mic down. We're going to send it back to the booth for some more great commentary from Dan and Cord.
And a quick look at the standings there. Flyboy up on top now, almost at the $4,000 mark. Oreo Jimbo in Oklahoma, Larry down there at the bottom. And Rockets Will also up over 2K. As we go into the third hour of the stream, the dealers are switching out again. Matt coming out, Mo coming back in. And we'll do that quick sweat for time. So far, a really entertaining stream. We do want to apologize. We did have some audio issues early on, but I think that's all situated now. And if you're liking what you hear and see, please give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. And come on out and visit us here at Champions Club in Houston, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Bel Air exit right down here by Chinatown. All kinds of great food all around this area, but the best food is right here at Champions Club, thanks to Chef Connie. Can't go a whole stream without talking about the food. I'm sure the players will bring it up soon. These guys are always ordering, especially Will usually ends up ordering 2 meals every stream. Cord and I are having a lot of fun watching these guys and listening to these stories. Talking a little bit amongst ourselves here in the truck as well. Cord just stepped out for a moment. He'll be right back. For those of you who haven't been to Champions Club yet, you really need to come check it out. We're the only poker club in Texas with a full-service hotel, restaurant, and bar on site. And we've got some great promotions going right now. If you want to take a little poker vacation, this is the place to do it. Play 4 hours of live cash poker and get a $69 room rate here at our hotel. It's a beautiful building, fully remodeled this year. And if you play for 8 hours, we comp your room based on availability. So come on down and check that out. And we've got high hand promotions going on right now. $200 high hands every hour from 9 in the morning until noon, and then again from 4 p.m. till 10 p.m. $200 high hands. And then with football season in full effect, Monday night, Thursday night, and Sunday, 3 games on Sunday, Monday Night Football and Thursday Night Football, so 5 games a week. If you're here playing, we do hot seat drawings anytime either team scores, so literally giving away thousands of dollars between the high hand bonuses and the football bonuses. You can come down here and stay at Champions Club basically for free if you're playing poker and actually make money on these high hand promos, even if you don't know how to play poker. It's a pretty good deal.
Tough to do, but this is possible.
This is a good place to learn how to play poker. Man, the poker action in Texas is unlike anything I've ever seen, and I've traveled all over the country, as you have.
Second to none.
Yeah. So much action.
I have a feeling he's going to put some action in this, though, because he really wanted to play on stream. So I feel like he wants to, like, try to redefine his image. He's tight, normally.
Let's see how this hand plays out. They've lowered the player mics a little bit for us to comment here, as we just had a dealer change cord.
All right. See if we get an interesting hand.
Looks like Flyboy's going to open it up.
We're going to try to get him to get it.
Mystery hand.
Look. He's mad now.
He's got some Broadway cards. 3 spades in his hand. Sweater guy with that low rundown. I usually try to stay away from those really low ones like that, because a lot of times if you make your hand, you're going to be in second place.
Yeah.
Like to see that at least 8 high or something like that to get in there.
Sure.
Especially when there's a raise already. But Oreo Jimbo with the real hand here. Double suited aces. 3-bet into 200.
Fireman with the 9-9. That is his hand.
His favorite hand. And we'll go 5 ways to the flop.
Pretty close.
Wow.
8-5 with the nuts. Sweater guy with 2 pair and an open-ended.
Flyboy with the nut flush draw. Lots of hands clashing here.
Oh, yeah.
We'll do a seat drawing out there in like
One more card.
30 minutes, yeah. We're going to kick off Peter and
Probably.
Murph, I think.
Yeah, for those who didn't hear, they're kicking off at about the midpoint of the stream. The two players with the lowest VPIPs and bringing in 2 players that are playing cash. There's a 5-5-10 game just like this going on out in the room, and they're going to high card to see who those players are. So
yeah, I just went to use the restroom and check the game out.
Do we know where
game looks good too.
that's great.
Stuff-wise or VPIP? No.
Yeah, I think they've got 5 or 6
don't have
games
any
going out there on the
communication
floor right now.
They do.
So they're going to tell the dealer at 7:30?
Murph Dog had enough.
Or 8:30? I'm sorry.
Sandbox.
8 o'clock right now. So real quick,
Flop
at
the
8:30
nuts.
we're going to do it.
It's always scary in Omaha to flop the nuts. It's almost never the nuts on the river.
You got 30 minutes.
He's tied us all time.
He's going to go with it here. All in for 1,200.
Yeah, we're solving it up. But he's coming in 2 hours late. So.
And Matt was pretty tight too. You know.
Matt was only tight because he won a lot of. He was up. He's up.
Oh wait. So his tightness doesn't count?
No, it doesn't count.
How is that possible?
What's the total?
Hey, I want to switch with somebody.
I'm gonna come up there. Hey,
Another big call with 1 pair, Scott. Come on.
I did call this with 1 pair. Yeah, I didn't call you. I moved all in.
No, I'm just talking about several hands.
The one, you remember yesterday? Oh, that wasn't yesterday. But yeah.
1 pair strong hand sometime against us.
Yeah.
Safe turn card for Eddie. 8-5.
He's not a player. He
nuts.
just crushes a lot.
And good news,
Flop the
Flyboy
nuts.
does not have diamonds.
Red is good for Murphy.
I thought it was diamonds.
Takes that one
I'm
down.
sorry. Oh, I apologize. Shit. I apologize.
Guys, y'all know Tony's half. I can't say the word, but
Blind.
That happened the other day. You know, people were saying, oh, somebody was looking and somebody was, oh, wow.
What was it, diamonds? Oh, I got diamonds. I apologize.
all black.
Wow, you pop a flush. How you lose?
Yeah,
That was pretty funny.
second nuts.
Good in.
And I see we have a new player.
Double up.
The
He
8
just
seat.
had the stone cold
Matt is out.
flush draw with 1 blocker in his hand.
You call him tight. He say, oh, all in, and 1 twice.
And he's a
Murphy
new
got
player to the
some
stream
luck.
in
All right, guys,
general.
we'll
We
see
haven't
you
had him on the show before, but
All right, put me off now. I'm up.
see him in the room earlier today. He was super talkative, lots of action at the
Paul's
5-5-10
great.
game. So
I
yeah,
played a lot with Paul. He's a character.
good. Yeah, this should be good news for us.
Fun guy to have on the stream too.
No.
Loses well, wins
I
well.
know his blue shirt.
That's
Fun player.
That's
Fun player.
definitely a good kind of player.
Oh yeah.
2,000, 3,000,
like
700, 3,800.
39.
I don't lose very well. You would think the way I play poker, I would be a good loser.
I think you lose well. Maybe you're like the type that goes to your hotel room upstairs and punches the pillow for like 12 minutes.
No, I'm the type that gets really, really mad for like 3 seconds.
Now. We won't make you post.
So you like lose, you go to your car, you beat your, you beat your.
I don't even get up out of the chair.
Steering
I'm just like,
wheel.
ooh, you know.
Well,
Like,
I want to do a shout
Something
out
tells me you've
to,
had like 4
to some
airbags
people in
come
my
back.
family.
No
wrecks.
wrecks.
If I can.
No wrecks.
Malfunction, I swear.
I gotta say something to my 2 beautiful daughters, Stevie and Ellie. They're actually watching, even though.
No wonder you've been on such good behavior.
Even though, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Not one bad word. Even though, and then Stevie's boyfriend Evan.
Whoa! Stevie's got a boyfriend.
Yeah,
Let's hear about
got
this.
a boyfriend. My 17-year-old's got a boyfriend.
Oh, she's
He's actually on the. We got him into the 225 program at Southwest, so hopefully.
What is that, a PLO game or?
No, it's a Southwest.
225.
It's a Southwest.
Juicy game.
Southwest program.
225?
So hopefully he'll be my FO in about 5 years.
Wow.
Just before I retire.
That'd be really cool.
So, but
He's a FO's first officer.
yeah. But they're at home right now.
Will, where's the screen where I can see what everyone else has?
And-
So I know.
Oh yeah.
It's right
Later
here.
you can see.
It's right here.
So Stevie, Ellie, and Evan.
Stevie, Ellie, Evan.
Even though Stevie and Ellie doesn't know exactly what's going on, flop lag. So, but anyway, good luck to me.
Well, you're
I
up
see
right
Ellie
now,
in the
right?
chat,
A
so
little bit, not
I'm
much.
saying hi as well.
Do you think they're going to be proud of you?
Support.
I
At
don't
the end of the
know.
night?
I don't know.
You got money to play, that proud.
I got a little bit now. 200.
Oh, he did the whole flop lag type thing. Y'all notice that? All right. Don't curse me, guys. I'm talking about a hand a little bit in it.
Our
Not y'all.
microphone's
Talking
back
about-
on?
We don't know.
The old flop lag trick.
I'm
Well, I
gonna
knew
run
Paul
real
was
quick
going
and
to
say hi to the
fold.
rest of my family. That's
Yeah, I think let's
There we go.
like Cord and Dan commentate a few hands.
We're gonna try.
I lose 1,000, make 200.
That's what we're getting paid for, in theory.
That's kind of like the stock market, ain't it?
You going Bahamas? You going Bahamas also? Or just Vegas?
I'm not going to Bahamas. I'm going to win.
Yeah, I'll probably go to win too.
Well, why would you go to the Bahamas and lose?
I'm
That's
sorry.
a good question. If you go to the Bahamas, don't you just automatically win?
I think he was
Yeah.
didn't catch that win was WYNN.
They,
Right.
I think he meant-
They do
I thought
pretty
he meant-
good, man. They got a lot of cousins.
Or maybe he was
You know,
way
they
ahead of
used
all
to
of
play
us.
with older kids
Could
and
be.
stuff, and
Levels
they played
above.
football over Thanksgiving.
Time to
when
win
they
at the
played
win.
with older kids and stuff. It was a good time. Of course, they're nerds. They thought football was called soccer or something. They're confused. I confused them when I told them that soccer was called football. Yeah.
How much PLO do you play, Cord?
In general?
Yeah.
I mean, I've played a ton more than people think or know. I mean, people think I'm just a no-limit player, which is great for me. I've played very few PLO tournaments, and I've done extremely well in them. First 10K PLO I played was in EPT, Barcelona. I got 6th.
Oh, great.
Very tough field, all Europeans, some of the best PLO players in the world. I have a 2nd PLO in Dallas, the tournament before I got 2nd in the main about a month ago. But not just tournament PLO either. I play a ton of PLO cash. That's my preferred cash game if I'm going to play. Yeah, very, very comfortable with PLO.
Nice. Yeah, I prefer to play PLO as well. Probably not at the limits that you play, but I do enjoy PLO.
It's fun. What's cool about PLO is you can play 1-2 and it can be a massive game.
Right.
Right? Like, you can win way more in a 1-2 PLO game than you could win in a 2-5 no-limit game.
Really just plain orange juice or
And goes from 7 players to 2 players. Oreo Jimbo's aces in the lead here with a full house on the board, but you know, in PLO, you must play 2 cards from your hand, so.
Full house. Me too. The biggest one.
I've seen that mistake many times in PLO where there's trips on the board and or two pairs on the board, and somebody thinks they have a full house and they don't, because you must play 2 cards out of your hand in
He
Omaha.
missed his aces.
I got a lot of aces. No good. So yeah, the time I was in Vegas, I was gonna fight was against one of the streamer here. His name is Alex. The smaller. He played cash game here, and he played cash game at the lodge too. He played cash game here.
Alex, optional.
The guy that played with Mayano. He was sitting here, I think, over there. Mayano on Sunday. No, that's. He was sitting here. Yeah, I think he's sitting here, over here. His name is Alex. Yeah. Smaller guy. So he played back whack, right? He got a tournament. He played back whack. He bet 5,000 he lost. He bet 10,000 he lost. He bet 20,000 he lost. He started cursing out the dealers. Oh no. We're the same table, okay? And
Wait, don't fold my hand.
take it elsewhere, man.
Don't fold my hand.
So he cursed Jerry, said "F you, Jerry" to Jerry. But Jerry stood up.
Fold my hand.
When I saw Jerry stood up, I just jumped right in front of that guy, and I'm like,
I think we're gonna get Steve and Sanji probably.
You talking about Joker Jerry? Yeah, Joker Jerry. So I went there and pushed him.
Maybe Madigan.
He stood in front of me, and then they called security, and then they pushed him to the corner, like 4 of them just guarded him and talked with him. I'm like, get him.
Wow, good for you.
No, because I'm the highest roller there. In the back rack game, back rack table. And then,
You're King Daddy, they call
yeah, I'm King Daddy. But I'm nice. All the pit bosses and all the good.
I've never been King Daddy anywhere.
You don't want to be King Daddy. I'm just saying.
Yeah. You don't want to be the
It's
highest
a fake
roller.
name. You don't want to be the highest roller. You don't want to be King Daddy. You don't want to be the highest roller. Sounds cool, kids, but it's not what you want.
Right. The thing about me is if someone messes with my friend, I just become a bull. But I'm always
Y'all seen The Hangover, right?
Mr. Chow.
Jimmy is Mr. Chow.
Mr.
Chow.
That's too good. That's
So
really
Paul, we were
good.
talking about the fit.
By the way, I had the burger from here today for the first time.
Yeah.
I just saw one come on screen there. and
Solid.
Yeah,
No, we
I
don't
love the
have-
burgers
well, I
here.
could
I
probably
have
pull the tape
pretty
for you.
frequently.
You were a little upset.
I may
that
not
Matt
look like
told
it,
you
but
you
I'm the
could
kind of
play
guy who
yesterday.
eats burgers and fries every once in a while.
I know how.
They're great from here.
Yeah,
Big fan.
everything here is awesome. I recommend the banh mi burger also.
Well, did you do good out
And the girls
there?
outside.
Did you have a good time?
Got
in
that
the
sort
other
of
game?
umami
You had a good
flavor,
time in the
pork
other
patty, really
I know, I
good.
got the point. I'm just asking.
I did have a good time.
And you're about to have a good time here.
I always have a good time.
But
Miss Yvette,
we're trying to bust you.
cheers. Good luck
She
with it.
hasn't brought one yet.
Cheers. Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
Chico or
Cheers.
Aquapana or something. Okay, I'll take one.
Scott, how's the hamburger? Is it good?
Oh, the burger here is great.
Really?
Yeah.
About the
really
same
good.
I have to order one.
Confirmed.
Get it with like bacon and an egg too. It's even better. But.
The fish sandwich, very, very good. Fish sandwich with
Should have
Brussels
got
sprouts.
bacon, I forgot.
Possible for me to order a hamburger?
Brussels sprouts here is amazing.
Would
Yeah,
you
Brussels
give him a
sprouts
side
here
of
are awesome
personality
as
too,
well.
please? Thank you.
Whoa, Tony with a side of personality. Tony's got a lot of personality. He's a Taurus.
Yeah. Let me get a bacon cheeseburger with lettuce, tomato, pickles.
See, that would have been funny if Tony said, and I'll take the side of personality.
Yeah. I'll take that.
And
I want a burger.
Super size.
What he said.
You might want to get 2 sides of it.
We got a big week of streaming coming up
Hey, you can
here.
put that on
Dude,
the-
more than a week.
should be
Let's
fine.
hear about it.
10 streams in a row starting today.
That's just more
Today,
tip for you.
tomorrow, we have our normal streams.
I'm sorry, guys.
Go ahead. Throw
Tomorrow,
4 or 5 bottles of
actually, I mean,
We did.
a super
we
normal
did.
stream.
Don't get me
One of
Jimmy
our
started.
If you're doing it, if you
bi-monthly
win, the winner's
Wolfgang
gonna throw.
streams tomorrow, so
My
that'll
first
be a
time
fun
seeing
one.
that.
I believe it's
Yeah,
10:25, no limit hold'em tomorrow. And then we have the Poker Go
today.
Festival coming up
First ring.
for the next 5 days after that.
We can do it, but
Thursday,
the
Friday,
food on one
Saturday,
tab.
Sunday,
Hold on.
Monday.
Hold on,
winners can pay.
We're going to have some big
Nina,
names coming through. We got
instead of
Jay
bringing
White
glass,
coming back. Of course,
bring
we
the
got
bottle
Phil
of Cambridge.
Hellmuth.
You want to name it, please?
Real
We're
quick,
gonna
we're
have
gonna settle
Jeff Platt
this. Pronounce your
and
name, please.
Brent Hanks on the microphones,
Bring us a bottle of Cambridge.
simulcasting on the Poker Go and Champions Poker
Actually,
Live
Just name your name.
platforms.
You can't miss.
And then
Can't rename
right
her.
back
You
to
didn't
our
name her.
Stallions stream next Tuesday, and then Wednesday, Thursday, streaming our normal scheduled programs here. So super excited. Tons of streams going on. Be sure to like and subscribe. Hit that notification bell to be reminded. And those Poker Go streams happen earlier in the day. I believe it is 4 p.m. starts instead of 7 p.m. starts on the Poker Go streams.
He did.
So
I think what he was trying to do was like,
be sure to join us,
I'm gonna play
everybody.
really tight. People are gonna watch this, and they're gonna pay me off. They're never gonna, they're just gonna let me bluff all the time because they're gonna think I'm really tight. He was just giving out false tells. Camas, or what'd you get?
Huh?
Oh, you got a cab?
Yeah. A lot of time, good temperature make the wine really, really good.
Yeah, when I decided to get a burger, I was like, I'm gonna get some wine.
They aired it out really well. I didn't want to order it, but you guys twisted my arm. Oh. Yeah. I'm here drinking orange juice.
One drink and then Paul drink, obviously. I think Scott can drink a little bit.
It goes $5,000 again. Anytime I drink red wine, that costs me $5,000. Still going.
And Eddie Murphy gets there with the Jack-7. Nice wrap on the turn and completes it.
I want to. I'm going to Bahamas. I really want to go to Vegas more because the tournament series, it's Vegas, so it's cheaper.
Yeah, the win, yeah.
But
sorry, bro.
I've never been to the Bahamas. I booked it a long time ago and got the Caesar's comp rooms.
Okay.
Because I booked it so far out and I didn't want to cancel it. I really want to go. I've never been. I heard the water park's awesome.
It's awesome.
Yeah, like
go.
I'm not gonna play with poker.
Go do the swim with the pigs.
Yeah.
Swim with the pigs.
The swim pig there?
I've heard about that.
It's freaking, it's crazy.
Where?
Oh my God! I don't swim with pigs.
It's on the island, one of the
I
islands.
love pigs.
Yeah.
They're delicious. I love them too.
I love bacon.
Sorry, Coach. I love you. They were telling a coach joke earlier, and I really want to hear the end of it. So I can't wait for the stream to be over because it's not stream appropriate. But I know it's going to be good. Coach always makes us laugh with his corny jokes. Yes. So if this is a real good joke, then it's got to be pretty good.
The other day.
Tony, you know you got to change that Flyboy name. There's only one Flyboy, and he passed away last year. Now, come on.
He was just called Fly.
It wasn't last
He wasn't Flyboy, he was just Fly.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we said that. We
Yeah, he
paid
was
homage
Fly because
to
he was
Flyboy.
he was fast when he was younger, according to
What's your name on the screen right now?
yeah.
B-boy. Well, if I tell you I'll get charged $25, I heard you can't cuss in here.
Master P, or what is it?
Yeah, the dealers have paid more than the players today.
All right.
Oh no, with you being that name, it wouldn't be a rapper.
Jimbo opening it up here with a mystery
You were
hand.
alive during the slave trade.
I love mystery hands.
Oh, the Crusade?
Yeah, always fun.
Yeah.
Let's hope a 7-4's in there somewhere.
Oh, there you go.
We can only hope.
Gonna be tough with Oklahoma Larry blocking half of them.
Yeah. 25.
It goes towards the Camas.
It goes towards the alcohol.
It goes to
And Bobby Payne.
He's not even putting the 25 in.
Yeah, we said S is okay. F-bomb is the only one.
Oh, confirmed he does have a 7-4 in it.
Sick.
Not that bad.
I didn't say any of those words.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know which suit to root for now, but it's definitely a red one. Oh no, it's all black.
Don't worry, I'm gonna go back and read lips on this thing.
Yeah, we'll make you pay after I watch it and we tally.
After the
I'm
stream.
gonna send you a bill. It's gonna be from the Stallions.
Yeah, little ones.
I've got a Costco card. You want to take?
Sweater guy with the only clubs, making the queen high flush on the turn.
Oh, when are you going to?
Puerto Vallarta?
No.
Leave Sunday.
Oh, Sunday. We're heads up. Perfect. Then you'll.
Bet you
I'll
love
see you
Puerto
on
Vallarta.
Saturday.
Apologies,
Then, right?
Silva does have small clubs there. I thought there was 3 spades in his
Saturday,
hand.
what's going on Saturday?
These guys do a good job of chatting, you know?
Yeah.
They're playing poker, but they want to talk too.
Yeah, that's the one thing I really do enjoy about this Tuesday
Well, that's
stream.
crazy. I always like to go with Tony.
It's
Well, I'm not.
a lot of table conversation, a lot less of my jabbering.
Wait, are you going to Puerto Vallarta with
Who would like that?
I have a flush.
Rusty?
Other kids.
No, Rusty.
I have a flush.
Not big enough.
Wow, you tried to go for the straight flop.
Nice hand.
Silva, you got any jokes?
Yeah,
I
I
want
got a
to hear a
bunch
joke, man. I don't want to put you on the
All
spot.
right, there's 3 black roosters on a fence.
Oh, man.
Wow, this is starting off bad.
Straight up.
No, this was a joke that Tony told everybody else coaches.
Oh, man.
And go.
Hello.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, the bad part is now my kids at home are going to be going, Dad, we want to hear that rooster joke.
Yeah.
Oh, here's.
I do want to hear it.
Well, I can't believe he hadn't heard it. I mean,
What happened? You didn't open it?
I want him to finish it.
you never heard it?
Yeah.
I hear it.
Oh, yeah.
Is it
I
dirty?
want him to finish
It's
it.
on TikTok right now and Instagram. And
Well, actually, I heard some of the Caymans.
I do.
Uh-oh.
All right, so little dirty Johnny, he comes home from school one day, right?
We've already heard this joke.
Which one is it?
I don't know. Keep going. I think it's the one he told, but maybe not.
Go.
So he comes home from school one day and he hears all this ruckus in his parents' room. So he walks in there and Mom and Dad they're getting busy, right? And they turn around, they see little dirty Johnny and he's all upset. And they're like, don't worry about it. We're just playing around. We're just having a good time. Laugh it off, Johnny. So he runs out. He's all upset. Later that night.
Something tells me they're going to cut the mics in the middle of this joke, so I'm just going to start talking now. Dirty Johnny jokes usually don't end in a way that we can hear on stream, so.
So what are we gonna chat about?
Well, it's maybe a little poker. Let's
Poker.
see. We got some mystery hands, our favorite thing.
The wine's flowing. They got some Camus flowing.
Yeah, there's the event in the background, pouring some
Love me some Camus.
loudmouth soup. Like Sweater Guy's hand there. Look at that Broadway rundown, double suited. Those are the kind of hands I love to see when I'm playing PLO. They never connect for me, but I do love to look down at them. I like Rocket Will's hand too. There.
Sexy hand.
Yeah.
I'm going for Jack 987.
Yeah, with all those Broadway cards out there, it's got a good shot. But Sweater Guy's got all the black suits
remember
covered.
we're in the high hand thing too, so we flop a high hand, which that's not going to work.
And pretty good flop for Flyboy there.
Check.
How much in there?
When I'm actually playing PLO, I hate flopping the king or queen high flush draw, though. I just assume that
So
I'm automatically
deceiving.
drawing dead,
Yeah.
you know?
Well, here's the thing. Here's something that you can maybe take from this. When you're playing 4, 5, 6 ways, obviously it's dead, right? Most of the time.
Yeah.
Playing heads up or 3-way,
Check.
if you're the one
You've never heard her,
calling,
You've never heard her check after asking.
Yeah.
you're gonna have the bet. You're gonna have
Miss Judy.
the live flush
she's
draw
never
way
checked
more
after
times than
asking.
not.
Sure.
Now, if
I
it's
mean,
like
five,
bet and a call, and
15,
then
she'll
you,
bet 500, but
Now you got to be worried.
it's dicey, right? If
Somebody-
you have a king high or queen high, you're asking for trouble, right?
Right.
And in those spots, you can also just turf the hand, right? You don't have to. You can just fold.
Yeah. And in PLO in Houston, especially, you're going to be multi-way most of the time.
Yeah, and you're also going to kick yourself when you fold that queen or king high because you think someone has the nuts and make,
And they
then,
turn over the 10 high.
or not even. They're just like,
he wants to add on 5.
they're just out there with whatever, and you're just like, what am I doing?
One last joke. That was a good joke.
Fundamental strategy.
Hey,
I don't
this
have the
one's a good
nuts.
one. We'll let
Nut
you go
draw,
third.
fold. What am I doing? Yeah, it's
gotta
going to
be
happen
good
a lot in Houston too.
Yeah. But that's what makes the game great. I mean,
Absolutely.
those frustrating folds. It's frustrating in the moment, obviously, but that's what makes the game fun.
Correct.
I mean, if you're just waiting for the nuts and only playing the nuts every time, then
Good luck to you.
what's
right?
the point?
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. Well said.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're not playing all of your equity, you're just losing money all the time.
Correct.
That's what I've been trying to tell you. There's no effing chocolate.
Scotty,
You gotta watch our live stream.
Scott told almost the same joke,
It's the same
except
joke, yeah.
he said the word and then he threw $50.
I like the granny joke.
Yeah, I
He threw
didn't say that.
$50 to the waitress because the joke wasn't as good when you're saying F, whatever. You have to say the word.
You just told me to say that.
For those who don't know, on the Stallions stream, they do punish the players who use curse words by forcing them to pay $25. I think I mentioned this earlier tonight, but and that 25 goes towards the bar tab, which usually ends up going well over the bar tab, so the
Right.
waitress ends up getting that money. So
Which is good.
F-bomb away, boys.
Yeah, go ahead. Go hard.
Says he bet.
And us, we like to support them, right?
Sure, why not? I'm all for it. Rockets will with another double suited hand. Not quite as pretty as last time, but a little bit of connection there. Flyboy with Jack 9-9. I remember when I first started playing Omaha, I used to think that those kind of hands were so great. And it's not too bad when they're sort of connected like that also, but those two pair of hands can be deceptively bad.
Sure. What's good about those hands is, like, you know, it's very clear where you're flopping. When you get hands like, you know, ace jack 10-8 with like a jack high suit, oftentimes you're going to find yourself in tough spots. When you have like the jack 6-6,
that's bad.
It's bad hand in theory, but when you flop well, you smack it, and you know what you're looking for. So it's like you're not really going to get yourself in a lot of trouble playing those hands.
That's true.
Are you going to burn some money? That's a different discussion. But you know, you're not really going to compound mistakes with hands like that. You're not going to be chasing the jack high flush if you're flyboy in the spot.
And it's much easier to get away from bottom set in Omaha than it is in, say, Hold'em or something like that.
Say he has jack 9-9 and it comes like, you know, ace king jack and there's action in front of him, he just doesn't have to lose anything.
Right.
Which happens more times than not.
And in this case, an easy one to get away from. Silva from that flush draw here.
Probably would have 3-bet with my hand.
Fireman Scott with
the
the
hand pre-flop. I liked it, but
straight wrap getting
I
out
was
of the
in small
way.
blind and I knew none of y'all were gonna fold.
I would have folded.
Would have rather just seen a flop.
And another look at the leaderboard here. Things are getting tighter together rather than spreading apart.
You know, I can feel it. I can feel some three-way all-in happening soon. My spidey senses say that Oreo is going to get it.
Yeah, that's a good pick for a winner. He's not afraid to get involved.
He's going to be in it.
Yeah. Yeah. Tight pack today, though. So we've seen on this stream a few times some 5-figure wins and losses. Everybody within 3K of their starting stack at this point, so nobody hurt too bad, but also nobody winning a ton right now.
We got to mix with our stuff.
Hey,
You can
no, baby.
You can use my orange juice, but you can just can you pour it in there?
I want a different glass.
Fresh glass.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Probably another bottle.
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing here.
Yeah, you can just bring another bottle. Winners are gonna pay, so.
Got a dozen came in last night from Costco. Mom's like, why keep buying red wine? It's like, because I keep drinking them. That's why. I drink them, so I buy more. At Costco is like $79.95 right now, so it's pretty cheap. Here it's cheap too, $140, $120.
We can do a side for the people drinking on the next race, and we can do like another 100 and throw like $25 for cameras a person.
For who? What do you mean?
For the race, for paperwork.
Everybody? How much is the can?
Everyone that's drinking it.
That's not fair.
If you get the selected.
You know, we all play the stream. We all should pay together.
Yeah, you know they're
You don't drink that. You're bad. You're mean.
Well, yeah, all the food's gonna be on there too.
I'm not eating. I'm just drinking.
Ooh.
Larry,
Y'all come in here.
Sweater guy fucking top two. Think more about
Made
it.
this?
Even though we're
Gut shots to a
6
straight
ways.
flush for Eddie Murphy, but I mean, again, you don't really want to be drawn to your 9 high clubs.
And he's the type that doesn't chase that. I mean, maybe he'll peel
If
it.
anyone wants one?
Flyboy has a jack of clubs, so
It turns out to be the best flush draw, but yeah,
How's he supposed to know?
rarely going to be chasing that 9 high flush. Does have gut shot straight out in a pair though, so he
Well, I've
may
never been
make
there.
a call here and just
The
get
only
one
state I
off.
haven't visited.
yeah. And, I mean, who can blame him, right? How can you sleep at night knowing you could have hit a straight flush and folded? But
Right, no.
looks like Murph's gonna sleep just fine.
Yeah, he'll be okay.
Me, on the other hand,
Right.
I'm gonna need to see another card,
Yep.
maybe even 2.
It's only $50.
I'm young, man.
How
Tax me.
How many straight flushes am I going to get? in
I'll
my
make
life?
it up tomorrow.
Ooh, that looks like a red velvet cake. I didn't know they had that. I hope they still do when we get out of here.
Not for employees. They're looking out for our figure.
Somebody needs to look out for mine.
Yeah, same. Slippery slope when you're in your 30s. 34 now. I am 34. I wasn't here last Wednesday.
Oh man, I wish I was 34. Those were good days.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'll say
Yeah.
that.
So you had a birthday this week?
It was Wednesday, actually.
Awesome.
We were day before Thanksgiving, so we didn't stream last Wednesday, or I would have been blowing up our chat.
Nice. Well, happy birthday.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to chug the first one.
Hoping for a big Hakeem Olajuwon here, the big 34.
Nice.
It's going to be a fun stream. Hope I don't go broke second to last hand again.
Alcoholics Anonymous and give it to Wilford. They say the first
I drink
thing
one day
you're
a week,
supposed to do
Tuesday
when
on the
you wake
stream.
up is, take a walk in the sunlight. First thing. After a cold shower.
Are you still doing cold showers?
Well, there's an ice bath at my gym now, so.
Okay.
Are y'all at the one in the
Yeah,
Woodlands?
probably. Thank you.
I think we're supposed to join it. I just talked Carrie into
Which one?
the one in the Woodlands.
Lifetime?
Lifetime.
You're gonna join
I don't know which
You know what
one.
they do at a gym, right? Okay.
I know. My wife said the exact same thing.
He's heard of them.
She said, "You know what we do?"
I bet
at
your
the
kids
gym,
would love it,
right?" And
though.
I said, "Really? You're gonna ask me that?" I said, "I'm just trying to spend more time with you, honey." But she knows. She goes, "Every time you join a gym, it's like, okay." It's all about the moment, right?
I've never known you to be on like a get in shape kick. I've seen
Dude,
you
I
on a
used
couple
to
of
be.
diet
I used
kicks.
to be really fit.
I know you used to be a runner, but like in the last, say, 20 years, I haven't seen you work out.
Speaking of
You know,
really
I
fit,
got a whole workout gym upstairs in my.
Really?
Yeah. I believe it or not, and
Maybe
I
it's
actually.
just that you don't make videos.
he just
of
doesn't walk
yourself.
up the stairs.
I don't need to.
Wait, is that a
Walk up the
choice?
stairs
What do I
to
need
go
to
to
do?
it.
Do we have to do it?
I mean, if I work out, I make a video of it. I put it on Instagram, YouTube, Facebook.
And then you tell everybody that you won a
I
World
don't-
Series
I
of
don't need
Poker
to do
bracelet.
that.
Yeah.
I don't need to do that.
I mean,
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
My youngest daughter, she spends more time upstairs in the gym.
Speaking of gym, there's 3 black cocks on a fence.
It's this hand that Larry has here with the ace, king, jack, 4. These kind of hands, too, I like to talk about where you have the ace and king of the same suit. A lot of times it's harder to get paid off when you have both of those cards.
Yeah. Not a topic that comes up often. But yeah, I will say this, though. The ace high flush versus the king high flush in PLO, it doesn't really happen that often. Like, I mean, it seems like it does, but
How many feet? There's 6. How many wings?
it just goes back to what you said. A lot of people are scared to play the king high and queen high suits, so
Sure.
they're just like turf them pre-flop, not even put themselves in that position. Obviously, when you see it happen, it happens. It's a player that's willing to play a king high or queen high suit. So, that being said, you know, in No Limit, when you see it, it's like, oh my God, what a cooler. But in PLO, when you see it, it's like, oh, that's what you get for playing the king high suit, you know?
Right.
So because of that stigma on that scenario, I think it leads a lot of players to like look at a king high suit and be like, I'm not going to put myself in that position.
Right, just get out of here now.
So yeah, I mean, you're right. It does suck having the king with the ace, but like at the end of the day, you know, it's still a good card to have. You need 4 good cards, and
Yeah, I mean, obviously you'd rather have it than not, but if you had your choice on that particular hand, you'd rather have the ace 4 of clubs and the king jack of spades, you know.
Yep.
But yeah.
I agree with that. I think Will deciding if he wants to gamble here, knowing his outs are shared a lot here, decides against it, rightfully so.
Yeah, that's another thing in Omaha. A lot of times an open-ender is a lot less valuable because
Yeah, it's like fake.
You're
it's like,
up against wraps.
Yep. It's like fake outs, a bunch of fake outs.
And he's going to take it down without a fight with just the draw there. Pair of jacks.
This guy's like 70 or 80. It's really funny because it's an old man. And he laughs at his own joke when he gains. He goes, ah, ha, ha, ha. He starts laughing. Yeah, I want to hear a joke from you, Tony. It's a new one for my repertoire.
Hey, let's let Paul have the floor.
You know what's funny, Paul? I was just gonna say this top. Larry, they changed this guy 3 hours, right?
Yeah.
Guy finally guy goes, I've been chasing you forever. I hear a lot of this. He goes, why do you? I'm actually being a pilot. My wife went down. I know. I thought you were bringing her.
I have you jobs a lot like being a hairdresser or a bartender. When it comes to
Are you going to be hanging out here for any of the Poker Ghost stuff, or when do you head to Vegas?
So my plan is to be here at least through a week from now.
Okay.
And I want to decide basically this time next week if I want to go up there for the 1100 5 mil.
That's right.
If I decide against that, I'm going to be here, and I will definitely be sweating the streams and hang out and see what happens.
No.
Yeah, we'll have that meetup game on Friday the 1st. If you're out there listening, come on down. 1-3 no limit hold'em. Get to sit down and play with the pros. Phil Hellmuth will be here. Jay White.
It's doing the moving.
You know, Jeff and Brent will both be here from Poker Go. And I think we're going to have some surprise people coming as well. We've got some names that haven't confirmed yet, but are some big names that may be coming down. So it should be super fun.
You started the joke. He said no.
Yeah, before the stream, you got it. You're
And then, of course, there will be big games.
You're under duress.
All those guys around.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing in the meetup games too. I'm no Phil Hellmuth, but I think it'd be fun. Just throw my hat in the room.
Let's kick Paul.
And in the ring on that.
Local bracelet winner.
Yeah.
It's always fun to meet people who have done big things in poker.
Can we get Matt back?
Look at this flop for Fireman Scott here. A wrap and a straight flush draw.
Tree Matt, you're invited back.
No aces yet.
He's down 300 since he's been here, guys, so.
I don't think anybody really has anything to defend with, so he's just going to take it down.
Now, the problem with that, Larry, though, is I hear a lot of jokes, and I swear I can't remember none of them. I sit there, I tell myself, I'm like,
And you probably
I gotta
laugh your head off
remember
when you
that.
told
I'm laughing.
Yeah,
I'm like,
same thing.
I get
Everybody
the belly
same.
laugh, and I'm like, well, I gotta remember that. I'm like, oh my God, I gotta remember it. Well, what did you say? Wait, how did that joke start?
I have a potential surprise for us in a little bit.
Ooh.
I tried to tell Silva's joke about the Chinese
I don't want to
people.
speak on it too soon.
The Chinese,
but we might have a nice surprise guest.
Oh my God, it was bad. It was bad.
Playing, not competition.
Oh, cool.
I was like, man.
Because you said it.
They're like, don't tell my wife.
It's a nice thing about being an hour in the future or in the past. I guess.
Yeah.
Because we know what happens an hour in the future.
True.
Vietnamese people aren't as soft.
In theory.
Comedian right now who's got a piece on Instagram and TikTok was talking about he can tell the difference between the different Asians, between Vietnamese and Korean,
Yeah.
and the way he talks, and he is
And he's
freaking.
Oh yeah. He's spot on. He's spot on.
Spot on.
Joe Coy?
Yeah.
Joe Coy, which one? There's a lot of
He
them.
is funny.
Which one is it? Joe Coy one or which one is it?
His name is Joe
Jack
Coy.
Pham?
But you know
Joe
what I'm talking
Coy.
about,
Yeah,
right? That dude
I
is-
know.
Joe Coy.
Joe Coy, right?
Yeah.
No matter what, how old they are, they sound like a 12-year-old little girl. He's a funny dude. And he sounds just like them too when he does their dialects.
Can't believe y'all got me in trouble, man. I'm gonna be in timeout. They're probably gonna dub over that with like.
About what?
Pikachu, Pikachu.
Why are you in
A
trouble?
rare limp around pot here.
The C word.
No raise, 8 players.
Family show, family show, family show. I got my daughters watching this guy.
For real, Carlos. I'm just joking. I'm gonna share the blame with.
I think I
Put it
find
between
you
y'all.
got us in trouble, guys. I'm sorry.
Goose.
Somehow
Diamond.
jacks are ahead right here.
You know there's only one hand in the muck right now?
Yeah.
I didn't say it.
Okay.
That was Queen of
Same.
Diamonds.
I'm sure it's got a queen in it.
It's 50% chance.
You probably had 9s.
And sweater guy with Scott's hand gets there on the end.
Tony, give that 9's full of money.
I just blocked it. I pocket jacks.
69. I only see 69.
No, I had 2 9s.
2 9s?
2 9s.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Nice catch. 5.
Then you try to put it off like Scott had it.
Whose 5 is this?
Well, it's just, I mean,
dealers.
I'm the bad kid in class, and y'all are making me be the, that's, I mean, this is BS.
You're like
you
a
know?
priest.
I'm the troublemaker around here. But, I mean, I'm trying to introduce
Did you say BS? I'm sorry, what does
us
that stand for, sir?
to other people who are not in poker, and I don't want their first impression of us to be
How's that,
Man.
vulgarity and this. It's like,
How's the burger?
I mean, let's show them our normal.
It's on normal.
We're trying.
Which one do you want? Do you want normal or do you want?
If we're trying to clean up every week.
I mean,
Hey, Will,
Everybody come
Will,
to next week.
the blind 50.
Everybody
I
wears
saw
suits
it.
next week.
The last time I put the blind 100,
We haven't
I got
talked
punted.
about
He
it.
needs to wear his Pokes outfit again.
You know what? Whatever. I look at
Blind
50%.
100.
Give me.
Not blind. I
Nope.
looked at 2.
Running bad. You gotta give me drunk. I'm on my second.
Larry with the blind 50. Will putting 100 on after looking at 2 of his cards.
I like that. Bold strategy, Cotton. And the alcohol is flowing. You can just see the alcohol
Larry, before you get
seeping
to,
in
just know,
to the game.
if you say the word raise,
I
you have to
expect
raise,
a
so
very
don't
big
just
all-in
randomly
soon.
Say it.
Yeah, that was another weird one.
That
Pretty
hand-
loose
that hand
raise
screwed
from
everyone.
Scott with the King, Queen, 10, 7
Wow,
double
for me,
suited.
I'm pretty
But
happy.
knowing all that dead money
Here,
is out
Scott.
there.
Oh, free $150, $170 on the floor. Let me try to pick it up.
Pick it up.
Well, I'll tell you what. You got
I knew I
2
was-
guys that if you try to punch in the face, we're going to swing back.
What are you talking about?
Well,
Scott tried
I
to
think we're
punch you in
gonna
the
see a
face.
big
Would you
pot
swing
here.
back?
Yeah.
These guys won't. These 3 definitely wouldn't.
bro.
These 2, no.
I'd kick a field goal.
If Scott tried to
Amazing.
I would
punch
sit,
you in the face, well,
I would sit on the fence, Carlos.
I didn't say
What
nothing.
kind of stupid question is that?
Whoa.
I'm
It
telling you,
requires a
He's
stupid
not
answer.
getting that 370 past us. We got blind money in there. He's just going to have to win it.
Scott's going to take a stab here with no clubs in his hand. Checks around to him, see if Larry decides to call with the 10 high flush draw.
I'm going to guess he does. Sick guess. Sick guesser.
Your guessing powers are spot on so far.
I always prided myself on
Guys,
guessing.
you're going to sing under your breath or anything.
I'm from
make
the
sure you
era
don't.
of Scantron tests, and that's
got
a
copyright
A, B, C, D,
infringements, you can't
sometimes
sing
E,
I
multiple
think that
choice
sounds loaded
testing.
out there, probably.
And I'm a horrible tester, just in general.
Happy birthday's okay.
Can we get Matt
So I
back?
started guessing.
How do we get rid of Paul there?
I like it.
And man, I'll say this: I was a pretty good guesser.
I have a pretty good story about that very subject because I'm a pretty good tester also, but
What do you mean? Also, I'm a bad tester.
I'm a good tester and a good guesser.
Okay.
The also is because I'm also a good guesser.
Okay.
I took the ACT Scantron test, and there's, English, the math, the science, and is that the only 3 categories, or is there a 4th one? I can't remember. But what I do remember about it, this happened 20 years ago because I'm an old man. On the science section, I ran out of time, but I guessed, and I got a perfect score.
Wow.
It was only like 4 or 5 questions
Solid.
that I.
You're like, I'm a scientific genius.
Yeah. It was the
Got that,
highest
that's a
score of all my
bluff.
tests.
Good bluff.
The one that I
You
guessed
could have
on
left
4 or 5
that.
questions.
You could have left that part out.
I should have trusted my
I wouldn't have said
I almost
anything.
raised- I almost raised
I
the
did
ball.
pretty well on the English and the math as
No,
well,
I
but
should've
not as
raised
good
the
as the
ball.
science.
That's funny.
I'm going to make a 3 pair up, turn him river, but
That is funny.
I take it easy.
1 pair on the flop.
Look at me
He
now,
doesn't
a
call, I'm-
scientist.
I'm jamming.
Finally.
Scientist in the lab.
If he doesn't call, I'm
Literally.
jamming the flop. I'm just taking it down. Larry kind of screwed me in that hand. It's all right.
Good bet.
Scott got
Well,
the
I
show
didn't want to
big bluff.
overcommit myself on the turn when I knew
Bobby
it was
Fillet
a
says he
river.
guesses all C's in the SATs.
And more than just close.
Get like 25% at least.
So they say.
You're the 10.
No, it's weird. The standardized testing. So what I found out is usually in
Silva
most
dollar.
of the questions, one of the 4 or one of the 5. It's usually one of the 4. It's a ridiculous answer.
About to.
Right.
Option.
Yeah.
So then you
15
have
minutes.
a 1 in 3
Someone
chance.
get-
Yeah.
33%,
Someone
right?
get-
The axe.
So I would go
that
through
good,
the
you two?
test
No.
and I would
I got immunity. I found
X
an
out all the
immunity idol.
ridiculous ones. So instead of a 1 in
Found
4,
an
now I'm
immunity
doing a
idol
1
in
of
my
3.
contract.
And then I would go
Don't have
through
to
and I
ever
would be
quit.
like, okay,
As long as I don't
educated
Hey.
guess. I can educate
Josh.
guess some through some
Come on,
of
do me a
these.
favor.
More so like a 50-50, right? And then
Find
I would have whatever percent left of
find
the test
me-
unanswered, and I'm like, all right, well, it's just time to guess. What are we feeling? We're feeling
Mhm.
apples. We're feeling
Keep those two
bananas. We're
players up
feeling
on the play
carrots. What are we
another
feeling? You know?
We're
So
gonna switch out.
I'm not proud of it, but I got through
If there's
school
more,
that
if
way.
there's more than 2, make them high card.
You sound like you're proud of it.
I'm not. All my eggs are still in this current basket of poker, so.
I really don't mind if I get voted off because the game out there.
I would sleep through
also
school.
has its fair share of
Like
guessing.
10 minutes ago.
Exactly.
Better than this.
Educated
Who would
guessing.
have thought that it correlated with my
Well, maybe not if we get
chosen profession? No, I would sleep through school and then I would play internet poker all day until it was bedtime. My parents, it got to the point where my parents had to unplug the internet router. And not only do that, but my stepdad had to put the internet router next to his bed. So that left me one choice, and that was to army crawl in every time they went to sleep and plug it back in and army crawl out. And then his alarm was at 5:30 a.m., so at 5:15 I would crawl back in, unplug it, crawl back out. So I'm a good army crawler, needless to say.
Sick.
And
Paul,
never got caught. So if you're watching, Mom, sorry.
Paul Wall, he's the
If you're watching, Eric, gotcha. And now I'm here.
Seems like it worked out okay.
Somebody wanted that thing, I can promise.
Well, 4 ways to the turn, and diamonds get there. Not a diamond among the 3 hands we can see, so something tells me Paul might have a
He might have all 4 diamonds.
This is the time of the night where we're all kind of pissed. We look at it because hate giving money to Paul, but it's like.
What'd you say? You hate giving money to Paul?
Yeah.
Me too, me too.
I could beat that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I saw Queen Jack of Diamonds in there.
I think you're right.
Wow.
That's a pretty big hand.
Dude, now there's times I have to admit, if Tony
Yeah, that's solid.
all in there,
And 6 soul read on Paul having diamonds right there.
I'm probably gonna call because my chances to bust Tony are.
I was just guessing.
Educated guess.
That's right.
I see what you did there.
On the other end of the spectrum.
Call back to
I see what you did
40
there.
seconds ago.
One card to come, bottom set.
I don't know.
We got 8:45. 8:45? Yeah, we do. 2 lowest.
Silver dollar.
We get 2 hours then?
Yeah.
Sounds like they're going to be booting some V-pips again, adding some new players to the stream.
I like it. I like it a lot.
That's the lowest. What?
We can't do Paul.
We can't do Paul because he came on. Say who's the next one after Paul.
Yeah, Paul just got here.
Yeah, I'm not
Kick
allowed.
him out.
He's got a small sample
You're
size.
tied for the lowest. I told you I've been dead.
He better call this hand.
I've even put like 4 blind raises in. Right. Man, I'll go to the other game because I think I have a better chance of win over there than here.
We haven't even got super bloody yet over here.
I think we got a special guest too. What's up?
Scott with King Kong, single suited. Kind of ugly kings, but
Sanji and who?
Huh?
worth a raise.
He can come in. He thought we got a good game over there. But yeah, I'll get up or give him a seat if he goes.
Who's the second? We didn't hear.
Sanji and Steve.
No, I thought you said the 2 lowest.
Oh.
Yeah, but Paul just got here. That's not a random.
Will was the next one.
But I got an immunity idol.
So after Paul,
I can play like a nit today.
still no answer.
Well, let me see if I can get it up.
Who was after? Who was
Just
after?
bring Sanjeev and tell Steve he can come up.
Yeah, tell Steve to wait a minute. Bring Sanji first. Eddie, you okay switching? Hey, don't tell him I said this, but you can chip down and go out there. Put them in your pocket before we go out there, though. I don't want to. Yeah. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Yeah, it's a different game.
Well, Scott's ugly kings flopping
Yeah,
the
15
second nut
minutes.
flush draw here.
Not bad.
And top pair.
Deceptive, though.
Only one sleeping?
One for now, and then.
Jimbo's got the dry guy. Be interesting to see what happens if the diamonds do get there.
Silva doesn't triple up.
Fly boy just blasting with top and bottom with a gut shot.
Jimbo with the dry guy and the same gut shot.
That's crazy. Just saying that makes people play better.
The fact that he called there tells me if diamonds get there, he's going to fire.
Our lowest VPIP
Represent baby, baby.
It
Normal in a hold'em game, if y'all don't know, there's a normal VPIP in a hold'em for like these players like 20,
Wow.
30.
25, 30, yeah.
Right in the guts.
This world?
PLO is-
And little does Oreo know is that
That's when you know
actually
you're
was a
in
bad
action
card
mode,
for
right?
him because he's getting free rolled now.
Yeah. Flyboy with the only spades in the hand.
He can only lose. And then if Fireman wants to get in there
Pretty action if I'm
with 2 pair and a flush draw, you know, it's hard to blame him.
You're always.
I am with y'all a lot because it's hard to be action with when everyone at the table has more money than you and a lot more. It's hard.
Scott gets out
I
of the way.
I have to throw a few people with. Oh no, I don't want to gamble this 500. I'm gonna wait for the nuts.
How much? 1,000.
This is a yellow chip game.
Hot.
Wow, yellow and black.
And they are gonna get it in.
Yeah. Tough for Jimbo to fold the nuts, but
Big
this is one of
pot
those spots where sometimes you can get away from the nuts because you could be up against a set and a flush draw or set and 2 flush draws or
Yeah,
you know.
but I mean, Oreo is not folding. I think he's thinking like, man, am I getting free rolled here? It sucks, but I have the nuts, so.
Yeah.
What a perfect segue.
I mean, it would be perfect.
So 4,050.
And I think if a 7 comes, no, they're still gonna chop. So.
Hey, your dad's about to leave if you want to say bye.
Papa. You gonna live it?
Your dad? Your dad looks younger than you do.
Are you older?
Paul, stop hitting on my dad.
Don't ask that. You hate when somebody asks.
Paul, stop hitting on my dad. We're on live stream right now.
I gave your dad a compliment. What are you talking about? I say he looks
I
younger
said
than you.
stop hitting on him.
Are you older?
You know?
If Paul's talking to a man, he's hitting on him.
Yeah, all the time.
I
What?
really don't want my secrets out. This is on TV.
Yeah, we know.
Really?
Rick, get out of here before Paul follows you.
What's your license plate number?
Oh, thank you. Obviously, I'm older. Good night. Love y'all too.
Bye.
What about us? You don't love us?
42 to win.
Oreo's really in the blender right now with the math. He recognizes that he's getting free rolled here more times than not. And if he's not getting free rolled, then he's up against the deck, which is unlikely because he knows Flyboy would just call and realize his equity. So I think Oreo, knowing he probably can't fold, but also knowing he is getting free rolled a decent amount at the time here. And it's more than spades that he has to fade. He has to fade a deuce and an 8. And it's just, it's complicated.
Yeah.
And then Oreo says, you know what, I'm rich.
Yeah.
Picture, he's saying picture. And Oreo knowing exactly why he was hesitant
2 pair.
to see the exact hand he's seeing.
And the straight. That's a pretty good turn card.
Oreo's rooting for, I like this.
A slow roll.
I mean, just to let, if a diamond comes, Flyboy, he gets to have a little fun with Flyboy here.
You want to deuce it, give him 2 deuces full.
Deuce of spades would be.
Chop it up.
Tony the
back and look. I was like, oh, shit,
Tiger.
I think I just hit the nuts.
With the nut redraw.
Y'all do know if Tony had the lowest bid.
Jimbo letting the dealer count the whole stack before he rolls it over and shows that he has the same hand.
Love it. Love it.
Wow, slow roll for the chop. He wanted a slow roll for the.
Good for the stream.
Slower for the stream!
Wow. How much was it?
Kind of a brutal feeling for Flyboy, thinking he wins a 12K pot, that chops
He
it.
was like, oh yeah, this is gonna pay for a quarter right here.
I needed the spade to hit.
Wow.
Free
rolling.
guys.
Free rolling
Yeah,
on
2 pair and spades.
I also was gonna fold my nuts, man.
That is an academy.
Yeah, that was well played.
Yeah, he almost did, I think.
What took so long to call?
No, how about when he goes?
TV,
I know he has.
stream.
I put him at the nuts with a flush redraw, and
He had 14 out free roll or something.
yeah, I'm
No.
I was gonna hold $4,000 and $1,000.
How much is
He had
it?
a 12 out free roll.
I know I am.
Yeah, best he can do is chop, pretty much.
Yeah, so I'm calling $4,000 to
Yeah,
chop.
you're
No
getting
redraw.
12 out free roll for 12K.
On the flop, you can't call.
It's about to get bloody.
There will be blood.
Dude,
That was awesome.
Did you get a gut shot too, huh?
Yeah,
I had two
He,
pairs.
had to,
I
he was
called
calling
with
to
a dry
bluff.
diamond.
He was calling to bluff.
Dry
you. He didn't
diamond
see
bluff,
what his
yeah.
hand was.
Wow.
He was just trying to bluff.
I'm calling this a bluff with the diamond. And they came straight, I'm like, oh, I hit my straight.
You never played with Vietnamese people before, or what?
Whoa.
Earlier, I was betting to bluff you on the river if it came, and you raised me all the way in. I was like, well, I can't bluff anymore.
Nope.
I guess I'm done.
This has got me
Wasn't a
hot.
free roll, though.
I want to get in this action.
Scott with the double suited, ace, king, 10,
I
7,
know.
making it 50 to
So
go.
that's why he's saying, do I just do this out then, or do I?
Yeah, the way you're told me.
And basically, it's 4,000 to get even. He can't
It's
improve.
all right. You do it again, you kick off.
Jimmy, you're my new favorite hero. It used to be John Wayne. Now you're my hero.
You missed the one I
He's
had.
an Asian John Wayne.
Oh, you Asian John Wayne?
He's slow rolled me so
Like Eddie Murphy's
good.
hand there. Queen, Jack, Jack, 9 coming in, double suited.
And the dealer almost mucked it, too.
Last time they were dealing about
We did see a Jack exposed, Jack of Hearts exposed, so.
Is it
Even
here
the
does
dealer believed
Oreo
you.
get aces a lot?
Yeah, he kind of lives with them. They're
Here's
usually
to you,
bad
Jimmy. I
aces
loved
like
it.
this, but
Aces?
He's a good-
Ace,
he's got a
7,
single
6 with a suit is not a
yeah,
bad
it's
hit.
not too bad. Not over the table, everybody. We hate that.
Hey, I like that new set.
Now, guess what?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna get you.
Oh, yes, please. I love it. I love it.
Daniel King in the chat asking what part of Texas this is. This is Houston, Texas.
H-Town.
That squirrel is running.
Champions Club Houston, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, right by Chinatown, Bel Air exit.
Now, keep in mind, if he had a draw, he would have been there
Come
a lot
visit us.
quicker.
Only
Having the nuts.
poker club in
Speaking of
Texas
squirrels,
with an on-site
What's the
hotel.
difference between a Mexican
Come stay
and a
and
roll?
play.
Hospitality 101 right here. One of the best. Y'all come stay at the hotel here, play some poker.
And here we go to a multi-way flop. I don't remember anybody having sixes there. Jimbo's got the blocker to the sixes, and he still has the aces.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing so much action today. Every day.
Always action.
What was the turn?
Always action.
Wait, what was the turn?
Oh,
Goose!
big
Guys!
turn. Oreo for Oreo Jimbo. Nut diamonds to go along with everything.
Larry too with the sucker diamonds.
I mean, not during this hand, but at some point, I'm thinking after this hand, we got to talk about something important.
Oh, man.
After the
Really important, or Scott important?
No, it's important to everyone. Trust me.
Okay, so it's not aliens on the side.
Property taxes?
Got my property tax.
It is
$1,000.
32 total, or is it 24?
More.
$24.65 total.
I can't stand it. I'm selling it.
Good luck, Colin.
Yeah, in Oklahoma, Larry shoving it all in there with the open ender and,
And
the bad diamonds.
Oreo really has some live reads to do right now because he's feeling it out.
I thought that at the age 60, when you turn 60,
Just because he's supposed to be beat doesn't mean he is.
that they lock.
Yeah, that's the tough thing with Omaha when the board is paired like that. A lot of times you're just drawing dead or have a two-outer to catch an ace.
Right. It's a tough spot to be in, but I think he'll find the call.
I really do hope that I can be.
He can make a 6, he can make an ace, he can make a diamond if he has a 5. And if he doesn't have a 5, then he should have him smoked.
Tony, he's white.
But I always say, Paul,
You can't
you're
ever
only
look
as you're only as old
Tough
as
though. Tough to be
That's
in
what I'm telling you. He
Oreo's
could never
spot.
look like
Yeah.
the women you date.
He's
I
European.
don't blame him at all.
29 at heart.
And now,
I've often heard people say Tony Sanchez is so white.
And that's the
he
only way
changes
Oklahoma
from
Larry
Z
can really
to
win
an
the
F.
pot,
yeah,
right?
yeah, he's gonna
Pretty
have
incredible.
a shot of getting the full pot here now.
And Oreo gonna kick himself because wow, he actually ended up losing to Larry by Larry making
Threes.
3 deuces.
Goose only sucked out. Oh, no, he didn't.
Wow.
And Oreo going over the hand and himself in his head.
He bluffed him, but it ended up.
Ended up being a bad bluff, buddy.
Wow.
Yeah.
You would have won.
We hit the deuce. How bad? Wait, you hit the deuce. I locked it up so bad. I had open-handed with the flush draw too.
Bring it, Steve. Just. Both. Oh, no. Just one. Just Sanjay for now. No, we'll let you stay.
And a look of our upcoming tournament here, tournament series, February 7th through February 20th. We're going to be doing our Winter Poker Open, and if you weren't here for the Fall Poker Open, you don't know what you missed. It was so great, and we're going to have a ton of events, February 7th through the 20th. Details to come on that, but mark those days on your calendar. Last time we did over $1.5 million in guarantees, and I know our poker tournament director is wanting to go bigger this time. So keep that in mind. And there you see the $200 high hands I've been talking about all night. We're going to be keeping that promo going all the way through December. So come on down to Champions Club. We have daily tournaments going on.
$100, everybody.
12 p.m. Monday through Friday. And those high hands go from 9 to 12 and from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. every day. $200 every hour. Only one card in your hand has to play. Just needed $20 in the pot.
Nice.
Win yourself free $200. Yeah, this is a great place to come stay and play. Champions Club here in Houston, Texas. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. Bel Air exit, right by Chinatown. If you love Asian food, as I do, this is a great place to come hang out. There's so much food nearby, so much great culture.
Wow.
And then a great poker.
Wow.
There we go.
There you go, Sad.
Just a sweat.
7 6s.
7, baby.
Straight over here.
Doing our little sweat here. The dealer
Eights. 7 of
change.
8s.
Mo out, Matt coming back in. This guy's doing a little sweat to see who has to pay for the time for this hour.
Let's go. Next hand.
Hold on.
One of these guys are getting lucky.
Wow, Jacks over. No wonder the board's going to pair.
Holy crap.
And it's Oklahoma Larry.
There you go. You want one? We've done it, what, 3 times?
That's the first time I won.
Yeah, that was the first time I won today.
Talked to Larry before the stream today. I'm trying to get him to make me a 7-4 of diamonds lapel pin. I need it, obviously.
I flopped some.
Will
You
and
do
Scott.
need that.
Will's got his due diamond, and Scott's got his 9. I want 7-4.
I might need to get one for my 4s.
That's
That's my hand. That's what I won.
I
Fours.
I fold the
Nice.
nuts on the
Shout
flop,
out to
though. It was
Magic.
easier.
He folded the nuts last week because he had no redraw or whatever.
I don't know, usually I'm like, oh, he has to redraw and all this kind of redraw. I don't have to.
Yeah, he folded Broadway last week.
And I was like, okay, that's.
Another multi-way pot here. Eddie Murphy, the Razor with the Kings. Ace, King, King, tray. No suits. Flopping top
There's the
set.
7.
Top full.
No one has a 7, unfortunately, for him.
And Murphy's going to check it, and Flyboy will do the betting with
Going
nothing.
for it. And you gotta love the heart. King 7-7, Flyboy just in there 6 ways, Ace Jack 9 deuce. And now Murphy gets to start. Check call into the bank.
Yeah. Just double checking, do I have this? Check this time.
Order your own bottle? What? I did order a bottle. They cheap away. Remember back then, my game, we always got 6 bottle cans back then. King's full love. Remember? You came one time, right? Remember?
And Eddie Murphy just getting lucky that Flyboy even bet that for him. As you said, nobody had a 7 to defend with. Shouldn't have gotten anything out of that. Ends up getting a little extra.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, though.
But I knew when you did it, I was like, there's King.
I think I'm good after this glass too.
It's like Peter says.
Hey, welcome to this table. You want to chip in front of the bottle? These are red and these are green, okay? Remember, we got a bottle.
And we've got our
legendary
next
Mr.
swap up.
Sanji Vora.
Yeah, he's always good for the stream as well. Played on this stream a few times now.
Just a true gentleman and a scholar in every facet of life.
I do get a glass, right?
One of the best losers, one of the best winners. Always has a good time. Just here to have fun. Yuck it up with the boys. This is Sanji's golf. He likes to have fun. He likes to play some poker. Most of all, he's very passionate about poker, so he enjoys the game.
Yeah.
It's cool to see that.
Gotta love that.
Yeah. We need players and people like that in poker to further the game.
Yeah. You want people that make it a joy to play, you know?
Yep.
It's a stressful game. A lot on the line a lot of times, so if you can have somebody that you enjoy losing to or winning from at the table.
Takes the edge off, you know?
Yeah.
Pull the crap out of your ears and listen. I said in very articulate English, if you are going to try to get your money back from everyone that's beat you in the pot, you need to call some more people.
Good one.
Oh!
Now that I heard that, good one.
That was good. When he slowed it down, the delivery.
Larry, I'm sorry. Did I hear you use the word
The delivery the first time didn't. It kind of just all rambled together.
Larry, did I hear you use the word articulate?
Man, we're winning with that stack.
Is the kitchen closed yet?
Stuck right now.
Scott loving the 9s.
With corn?
You define steak, so there's all kinds of cuts.
No, you don't have
The strip or the ribeye?
You can't put a chicken in your bottom. You gotta bring more.
Do you have a beer?
What kind of steak there is? I forgot.
You're gonna want
You wouldn't see that at a normal poker table either, somebody reaching over and grabbing chips from somebody else's stack. But as you said, these guys know each other so well, play with each other all the time.
Asian style, everyone just go back.
Yeah, you just take the horns off of mine and bring it.
We are in Chinatown.
Which one's juicy? Juicy is ribeye.
Yeah, ribeye.
Ribeye, please?
Yeah.
Ribeye with corn, please?
Ribeye has more flavor.
It's really good.
Strip is the best.
Strip is the best.
Yeah, I think the strip is the best cut.
Just the cut they get.
Can you strip my cow, please? I'll take the strip.
Sanjay's adding
Ordering steaks.
Usually,
Gotta love it.
ribeyes have the most flavor and they get the most melt.
Can I get a cut of bologna, please? And I'd like that.
What?
The strip piece of steak. What is that?
The strip is next to the fillet.
Is it dry, juicy?
I think I've only got
juicy.
3
I like
more.
juicy.
Wait, hold on. I got 4 now.
9 folks.
We sent someone to Chinatown to get some. Oh, that was my cousin, bro.
Oh, was it?
It was her birthday.
Oh.
Did they leave any? They leave the rest of it?
Mystery solved.
Well, I'd like to see those.
Oh, man. Well,
It's okay. This is good for your figure. This is good for us.
Saved me about 1,200 calories or whatever that would have been.
You ain't burning those tonight. Let's be real.
No,
not those.
That's the worst kind that sit, you know?
Oh, yeah.
1,000+ calories and they sit.
I hate to sit and cold.
That's the worst part of being in the poker world. I get home from work at midnight or 1 o'clock and I crush a bag of chips and go to
Just a
bed.
bag of chips, huh? Okay.
Sometimes.
I see.
No one knows when you play 4 card.
Tomorrow.
I feel like you're making fun of me right now.
I'm
I don't know if I like it.
I'm calling us both out. Yes.
Deuce 3, 6, 9 into a monster.
Yep, any 4 cards.
I can relate, my brother. I can relate.
Okay, y'all.
We haven't seen Ace's flop top set yet
Let's get
tonight.
serious for a minute.
Let's talk about that.
Is this a serious hand? It doesn't
Yeah,
look like it.
seems like we've seen a lot of aces. But definitely no top sets. And this time we don't even see the fourth ace out there. I think a lot of times you just see all four aces are out.
Yeah.
You know.
They're gone, yeah.
And I know that I get a lot of heat for this, but I mean, some of y'all got to wake up to it.
Paul, you gotta stop flipping over your cards. Just showing them. Okay. I know you're not used to
And
the
I
thickness
think,
of the cards, but
I think my compliments earlier show
Flyboy
that I'm
liking
not
this flop.
in this group of people, but I heard there's a new group of people since Thanksgiving that have been on the internet. I hate to even say it. They think Dolly Parton is an alien.
oh my god.
And I'm like, dude, no, I love Dolly, and I love aliens, and I like the fact that there's possibly aliens among us.
She might be a vampire.
Dolly Parton's an alien? Is that what I'm hearing?
Speculation? I
Guess what? I got scheduled for one.
I heard there's a new group of people that just found the internet.
What about it?
Yeah. Those are called the boomers.
That was the part I got stuck up on. Everybody's always known Dolly Parton's an alien.
That's funny.
I was like, okay,
Wow.
I have 365 days in the year. 1, it's 5-6 months out. 2, it's my birthday. I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna make it or be in town that day. Can we reschedule? They're like, well, we'll put you on if another time comes open between now and then. I'm like, I think there's gonna be a time that comes open.
Huh?
It's 5 months away.
Is this not a joke?
It's a true story.
Oh, this is weird.
You know I've been getting bad headaches for like the last 2 years. Or actually my whole life, but really bad the last couple years. So,
I thought those headaches were just from me being stupid or something. Like,
No.
people are always like, Scott, you give me a headache.
I've been getting them since I was a kid. Pretty bad. But they went away for a long time. Give us
I
like
said, nice
30
hand,
minutes.
Jimmy.
Oh, thank you,
I'll
sir.
tell you when. I'll come out there. Yeah. Just tell them hold on 1 second.
Well, so it did get me thinking, though. We'll come back to that later, Will. That was out of nowhere. Weird news.
What?
This headache thing.
Oh, that's not news. I just got the call the other day. I was like, man, what if I'm not even here? That's 6 months away.
Yeah,
But
April 22nd. And then,
Yeah, I was like,
and
what?
it's on your birthday.
What a random day. though.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, that's Earth Day.
Today's your birthday?
did
I thought the
start
21st is
thinking-
Earth
Yeah.
Day.
No, April 22nd is Earth Day.
Me and
Yeah.
Tony have the same birthday, and it's Earth Day. That's why we get along so well, I think.
So, if Dolly Parton is not an alien, which she's not, what Houston poker player is most likely an alien? If there's gonna be an alien hiding out,
Cord.
Daniel Negron.
No, in Houston.
In Houston, dude.
Cord is an alien.
Yeah. He's probably going WTF.
well, no,
Man, Cord
Cord
just
has
stepped
some
out of here and he's
strange,
missing this.
but
he's definitely an alien, I can confirm.
One, nobody knows how old he is.
He's got
That's
3
weird.
years.
I know how he is.
Like,
Oh,
he could be 20, but he's
not. I don't know how
also,
he
he's
is.
bald, but he has a receding hairline. He could be 20, he could be
Oh.
40, you never know.
Ambrose is the same way.
Yeah.
Ambrose could be an alien.
I
For
tell you,
sure.
the funniest thing about
Ambrose could be an alien.
Ambrose.
For sure.
Ambrose, well, this is the weird part about Ambrose, is he wears glasses, right?
But he has perfect vision.
No, but when he goes to look at his phone and he types, he puts his glasses down and he's got his eyes right up here.
He can't
This
see
way.
far
can't see-
away.
yeah.
Far side.
Yeah,
I
that's, yeah.
understand, but I just think it's funny. I mean, if you're gonna
You think it's funny that he
corrective
has far sight?
no, corrective, if you're gonna have corrective lenses,
He doesn't need bifocals. He just needs one way.
well,
He needs monovision.
it's crazy.
I was at the LASIK earlier.
I have the best hand right now. There's a good chance.
I don't have a mic, but
There's a reason.
Cord had just his birthday last week.
He needed a mic.
How old did he turn?
Cord's also like, has
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Which birthday?
freakishly good knowledge of things, you know what I mean? Like, that only an alien would have.
He was born in 89. He was 89 born.
89. He's a young buck.
32 years old.
You know one thing I've always noticed about Cord when he's playing in a tournament? His leg is always going 90 miles an hour.
Who knows Cord the longest
Wait a
here?
minute, you just say you noticed another man's leg? I'm just saying, what?
Paul, no more of that kind of talk. We already know.
It's a good flop,
Yeah.
but it's a bad flop.
I'm just saying.
So how long you guys know Cord?
I understand.
I think I know Cord the
I said
longest.
it's a good flop, but it's a
that
bad
right?
flop.
Do you have another club? That's sick if you do.
No,
Probably not.
I needed a 7. Good hand.
Come on, show
I
us.
should have checked, and then I could just call your 200.
And I also have,
Tony, you'll learn one day. You will learn how to get to multiple streets with a hand like that.
Well,
Not today. You're not gonna learn today, but
probably
I
not.
think maybe give it another 20 more years or so, and you might
Maybe.
figure it out.
I might get lucky.
Not lucky, just figure out how to play weak hands like that and win with them.
You just gotta hit
So,
14
Will,
outs.
Will, I got a poker question for you.
I know
I
the
think
answer.
I think it might give value to a lot of our, you're a professional poker player. You got a lot of knowledge to drop. You drop some on this stream a lot.
And people
it gets
hate it.
unnoticed. It gets unnoticed. I just want to ask your advice on this.
You played it terrible.
No, not it, dude.
Never mind. Okay.
This is another poker player told me this morning something, and he said, well, I played a couple of sessions in the last few days, and I'm up 4,000.
Oh, he's good.
And so he says, I'm thinking I shouldn't play for the rest of the week. And I looked at him and I said, why not? And he said, well, I'm already up 4,000, and that's a good amount of money. And I said,
I already know who this is because he told me the same thing today.
I said, I have trouble talking to you, buddy, like this. I said, because I was.
Wow, that's the first.
Ruining it for everyone.
Okay, sorry. So
I finally turned his mic off. And he was right on.
I was talking.
okay,
Okay, guys.
so a poker player earlier this week, he told me, he said, Scott, I don't think I should play any more this week because I'm up 4,000, and so I don't think I should play anymore. And I said, man, I have a hard time having this conversation with you because I would never have this conversation with Will or Bob or Tia. I said, I feel like I've got to have it all the time with you. I told him, I said, listen, I'm not saying there's not a practical, I'm not saying there's not a practical element to taking a win or booking a win. But I said, to me, you used your skill to win that money. So what are you afraid of? Are you just not going to let your skill prevail the next day? What are you afraid of? What do you think on this?
You can only have a certain amount of luck a week. So he's already used all his luck this week. So he's going to go into the time bank and get the luck restarted Saturday night and play next week.
Okay, I already told you, people on YouTube do not understand sarcasm that well. They don't receive it that well.
I'm never walking away from a heater, ever.
Never.
If I'm on a heater, I would say 4,000 on a heater, but I'd be like, I'm pushing it to 10.
Wait a minute, what's going on here?
That's
Well,
the
the
thing.
Richard
straight.
will get
He had a
forward.
straight.
And I think it's the perception of this guy himself. He doesn't believe that he's winning with skill. He believes that he's winning with luck.
No, he is. He knows that.
He thinks that his luck is bound to run out at any moment because it always does if you're playing on luck, right?
Well, here's my biggest thing. Like, I've always said one huge thing is knowing your weaknesses or flaws. Like, being able to identify them, recognize them, and learn from them. So he knows that he's winning because he's getting lucky, and he just wants to, take it into the next week, still up. He's retired, he needs to live on a bounce. So he's just trying to stretch the money all the way to the end. If he's playing every day, he's not going to be able to do that.
I think
We
it's
all know him. That's love the guy, but that's the truth.
it's weird. You have to walk this.
right here and I can hear you, all right?
Yeah, Paul, you don't have to worry. You won't play enough hands to go broke by the time you're dead.
True story.
I'm just gonna call in the dark because I know it was on me for a while. I had to get Paul the zinger.
I was
Because of the fit he threw out there earlier about
I was
not
sitting
being
next to him. No, I just basically fell
Is
asleep.
this Survivor? You're getting vote of the island
You
first,
might
Paul.
want to scoot over a little, Sanjay, towards Scott.
I know. I can take him.
Behind you, there's Bullseye behind you.
You can take Scott, but
I don't recall what fit was it exactly.
what?
What fit does it know exactly? I don't recall.
Not you. Paul's Mac is Matt told him he could be on the stream, and then Matt came and showed up and
What, baby?
on the stream.
I'm sorry, Holly.
It's okay.
I was mad when I called him, I said, buddy, I'm not going to.
6 players.
Doesn't matter. They're about to retire. They're about to get retired anyways.
Didn't we just have that?
Close. They're about to be 30 next year.
1 check.
Check.
2 checks. 3 checks.
Wow, this was the hand I had blind.
I had.
Looks like a foot, huh?
4 checks. 5
It was
checks.
a real sad, honestly, it was a sad situation.
9 checks. 1 checks. 2 checks. 3 checks.
Somebody
4 checks.
passed away. Is it
Goose.
that ago?
Diamond.
What are you talking about? Somebody died. Oh.
9 bet 75.
Or he-
Okay, and I would also like to say another possible alien is Ayez Mahmoud.
100%.
Ayez is a possible alien.
Ayez is an alien, and he brought all his clothes from his planet.
He also has nice shoes. Very nice
Yes,
shoes.
he's got all
And the
his
fluffy
clothes
hair, the
and
fluffy
shoes.
hair.
Yeah,
I love Ayez, man.
How do you not love Ayez? I've never seen someone
Or better.
rock a mullet so confident.
Yeah.
Dude,
The thing is awesome.
dude, I hate it.
That board double paired.
I hate it when I'm in a room and I think I'm the most unusually cool person,
I
and
have
I
a
ask
lot of-
Did
why.
you turn off my
I
mic?
think you had the best hand.
I've been muted this whole time. You turned it off? Jimmy, that's not cool.
That's how we do it, right? We do
I
it
think
to
you
the
had the
host.
best hand. I don't think with the board double.
We
paired,
both
you had a full
decided.
house.
No,
Yeah.
I think you
I
had
don't want to hear this
18,
guy
19.
anymore. Mute you. I'm
No,
watching
he
you,
didn't
so-
have a 9, 'cause I had a 9.
Don't try to mute me.
Well, there's still another
Don't try to
night.
mute
You could
me.
have had a night,
Yeah.
but
I
I
I feel like we're being
full
like censored on
regardless.
Facebook or whatever. They're just getting
Were you full,
muted.
Murph?
Oh, that doesn't
censor us.
agree.
Were you full or better?
I asked one of the guy I don't want to play Omaha with, man.
What did I say?
Too good.
I really feel sorry.
folded at 6 is full. He hit the
Yeah,
6
the
on
river. I
the
couldn't
Well,
be much.
I feel sorry for the commentators.
And I just told him, I said, you had like
They
ace,
can't
king, or
comment
king nine.
anything, no?
No, that's the point.
Well, we've got a new little thing, kind of worked out to help
Blind
us with that
50
transition
after
a
I
little
look.
bit.
This is my fault.
After I look blind 50.
I'm folding that hand since I don't have to keep my VPN so much.
We didn't have to anyway, Scott. I told them don't even mention that, and they still.
Yeah, you have the
You know, I
immunity
doesn't
thing
drink.
on your.
You got an immunity idol.
Guys does not drink too.
This is an immunity idol right here.
Jimbo here with a nice rundown.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah. What do they have?
When he played that, he called.
6 players.
Man, those nines have been hot.
Nines are hot, 9 of diamonds.
I like them hot. Who raised this? I did, huh?
Jack 9 is a favorite hand of another buddy of ours, Bo Nickens. That's been his favorite hand since back in the Hold'em days.
Scotty win too.
Now his favorite hand is any 4 cards.
I was about to say, I've never seen Bo fold, so how can it be a favorite hand?
There was a time when in no limit Hold'em where Jack 9 was Bo's hand. Now he's like, give me a deuce, a 3, a jack, or whatever.
Bo's probably one of my favorite poker players that's not here, hasn't been on the stream that I like to play with.
Cord is back in the
Been
booth.
playing
Were
with
your
Bo a
ears
long,
burning
long
out there
time.
because they were talking about you for a
And,
lot of the time that you were gone?
He's
Were
played,
they?
he's
Yeah.
played more
Was it
hands
bad?
in one session.
What
were they
Paul's
saying?
played
Let's
the
hear it.
whole-
It was they were continuing with the
I know.
Dolly
That's
Parton
why I'm
as an
telling you.
alien
I,
conversation, and they said, "What
I have
Houston
a
poker
story.
player
Pip
would
would've
you
been
say is probably an
96%.
alien?"
Come on, they used me.
Everybody thought it was you.
Come on, man. That's cool. I guess I get to be in the same class as Dolly Parton, aliens.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when you never
I am
fold, your hands
confirmed
are a lot
not
more
an
valuable.
alien. I bleed
Just has to
just like
outlast
you
you.
guys.
But even, I mean, he can.
Green blood.
I won't tell you what color it is, but I do bleed.
Deuce, and he'll bet into you and convince you that your aces are no good.
One thing that's always impressed me about Bo is his stamina. He can play for days.
Ooh. So, we used to play Survivor games.
Him and Chino.
They were we used to have last longer cash games.
That guy's crazy.
We would have an amount. It was usually like.
Seriously, Chino will literally play 3, 4, 5 days.
Is your mic on? If not, let me talk. All right. Instead of Chino, we're going to talk about the guy we were talking about. Bo used to win a lot of last longer. It used to be a lot of last longer things. We'd put up $1,000 to whoever could play the longest. And Bo would usually win that. I'm sure Chino would also be good in it.
Well, no, they'd both play for a week and a half. Eventually, one of them has to go to work, right?
In theory.
That's a long session.
It's
Get him,
sleep after
please.
that.
Get him.
Nice flop for Jimbo
And-
there.
You swap 'em out?
Middle set, straight flush draw.
Baby, I'm just joking.
But Oklahoma Larry's got the bigger
We
flush draw.
got Steve waiting to play.
God damn, nines again.
Nines on.
Oh, that's a
Jimbo
GD.
filling up on the
I
turn.
said, damn, nines again.
You said GD.
No, I did not. I said,
All right.
damn.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, my bad.
Guys, if y'all see what
Tight
he's playing,
fold there.
love.
Everybody gets to
We love to
see.
play with you more.
Love it. A little false advertisement or real advertisement, depends who you are.
You know, Peter, he likes the little. Peter likes the little ones.
Exactly.
Peter, who else do you know that likes the little ones?
His wife.
Wait, no more of those jokes. Sorry. Will, don't get mad at me.
That should be a $25 penalty, no?
No. There's no curse word.
And the Jacks full will hold up for Oreo Jimbo. He's going to check it here, try to entice a bet, and Scott with an inferior full house does fire. That could be a scary card, though, on a river. A lot of times aces are going to be making a call, but Jimbo's definitely not folding here.
Yeah, I think. I think he can just call. Like, it's just raising into, like, especially the ace hitting on the river. He is full, so it could be aces a lot. It could be. It's probably not kings. So.
Yeah, the last thing you want to do is raise here and then hear pot.
Yeah. And it's weird too because like if Jimmy raises here, like Scott knows his hand's probably no good, so he probably doesn't even call. So it's just
I
so
don't jack
weird.
really much if I'm sitting close to you.
Fold. Net fold.
If I can run away.
What?
Net fold. Net
Can we turn it over and see?
Hold on, man.
Wow.
Lock the doors. What?
Knit fold, he says.
What just happened?
I never lied.
It was good.
Net fold. Net fold.
He had king 9.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he had 9s full of aces. You had jacks full. So how it goes in with full houses,
You did not.
they go, it trips. The trips is
Dude
bigger.
did not fold 2 jacks.
Fold checks.
If I watch this stream and you folded 2 jacks, you're not invited back.
Well, I guess I'm not invited back then.
Yep.
All right, you're invited next week.
I never lie. I went to lie. I never lie.
I saw Scott fold the second nut straight
I put on like either aces
last week
or ace
for
9.
600 when there was like 4,000 in the pot.
No, you didn't.
Oh, God, yeah. I mean, I would fold.
Peter, we want to talk about that hand?
You put him on an ace.
You don't
I
remember?
think
I
Scott
called you
did
the
open
king.
that hand, so
Folded the
maybe,
second
you
nut
And I
know,
would fold that hand again.
could be kings or aces there, but
You had 2
man,
queens
that
as
is
a
a big
block.
fold.
You just pay the 500.
Right, it's definitely
600.
That's
500.
not how that game
1,050
works.
on
You
the
don't
turn.
put them on aces or kings and then fold when you have a
I'm
full
just telling you
house.
this
Right.
much, I would fold that hand
No
again.
bets to the river and then it's $500. Come on, man.
That's
No,
unlike.
I mean, it was.
That just made my
it had
brain
to do
hurt.
with just
The 2
way-
players in the
The
hand.
2 players. I was sitting at a table where I had a lot of good spots to be in, and sitting in between the 2 best players with the 4th nuts.
So
It's not
there's like,
fun.
there are 2 mirrors next to you?
What was the second nut?
Well, the thing is, no, I had a jack high.
That's great. That's so good. How did no one laugh right there?
I'll do it.
There were
I'll do
2
the
mirrors
laughing
next
for
to you.
I'll do the laughing.
I think Larry
Oh,
told
yeah, Larry gave the
it's
nuts.
like that was good. These whippersnappers don't know what that
I mean,
was.
there's several times a day where I have to fold the 3rd
You
or
had
4th
2
straight.
mirrors next to you? That was so good. He didn't even
I
like
just think if I
miss a
start
beat.
calling 3rd and
It's like he
4th
knew he was
nuts
gonna say
in
that.
spots like that against you and Peter, I'm gonna lose.
True
That
story.
was so good, man.
I think I'm only winning because I can make that fold.
Wow, that's my favorite hand in Hold'em, 8-10. I can't remember a single card in my hand right now. Oh, I remember.
Well,
now.
I hope they they boot Oreo Jimbo for your surprise guest because of that hand right there.
That would be great.
Just in case, Larry.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Still thinking just playing from a long time ago. That's why. But you're not playing tight today. I'm putting ace 9 or ace 9 ace ace.
I called just in case
I
I
know you don't have king.
get a good turn card.
Put me on
I can
9
win a
ace
big
ace.
pot.
No,
There it is.
I just thought when y'all both checked to me that I had the best hand.
God, I
Yeah,
thought that was a
king
king.
nine.
I was about to throw.
That's it. You bet 500 so I fold. I should let out 300 first and see what happens. You know? Bad play on my part. You put it over here. Over here, yes.
Man, I'm Houston's alien. I don't know how I feel about that.
You had kings?
Oh, that's everything.
Oh my gosh. 5 got me there. I didn't. I only called with
Had king,
overpaired.
3,
just to
3,
try to
double
hit it one
suited. King
time.
hearts, king clubs, 3 clubs.
Figured you had an 8, I could get paid. I had 2 straight draws on turn.
King of hearts. Spades, I mean spades.
Now, I don't know that Jimmy actually folded that or if he's messing with us.
I never lie. I never lie.
And I believe you don't ever lie. But I will say that, man, this has happened to me in poker and it happens to me in golf all the time where sometimes I just overthink it.
Yeah.
I overnight.
That's when I play the worst golf. When I
Yeah, I mean, I'm
overthinking the
not,
shot.
and we mess with each other a lot, and I'm not being critical of Jimmy. Also, he's an awesome player, but in that one, you probably just overthought it.
I overthought it.
Yeah, I've
I
done that
just
a million
coughed.
times.
He has to have kings or aces there. Or something.
Yeah.
Like-
No, king. I put him on
And I've been-
9 ace ace.
I've been playing tighter on the stream.
Yes.
And you've been telling people I play
That is
tight.
correct.
No, I haven't.
You reinforced it.
No.
And
so
I
you can
was
get
like-
away with a bluff.
I knew I'd be able to
Won
get
a
away
bluff.
with
You
it.
thought you were value betting him, and he just had the.
Yeah, and I had the best hand.
That's what I
Good
told
bet.
him. I said, God, man.
I don't want
Y'all
TSA.
checked to me. I mean, if you checked raise me, it was gonna suck.
I know you had king 9 when Tia said, thanks for folding,
Jimmy,
Jimmy.
you
I mean,
did
okay.
full jacks while ago, full house?
Yeah, I believe him.
Then you're no longer my hero. I'm sorry. You were up there and then you're gone.
Yeah, that's
I
tough.
like a
That's
person
call Jimmy
how,
a
how the
dickhead.
mighty is
It's kind of
falling.
like
Brutal.
wax
That's
off.
how it goes.
I've been on, I'm off.
I know.
6 raises is 60, 7 calls.
Stick D.
A loose raise from Fireman Scott after just talking about his tight table image. So let's
He
see.
Coming
loves,
in like
he loves the
trained
Jack
dogs.
XX, 10 XX, 9 XX,
Yeah.
Queen XX. Any pair XX.
This looks pretty interesting. Huh? It's Netflix, isn't it?
Flop for Will here.
I was worried for a bit that my VPP low, but I'm
no,
like,
it-
yeah, it's not going to happen. I tried to play tight. It didn't
It
work.
was, I think it came, I want to say, it's 5 seasons, right? And I want to say it came out around 2016, maybe, something like that.
Always one non-believer.
But I'm telling you, man, it's good. I mean, I'm
Larry, they don't call you Larry Legend for no
I'm
reason.
about to finish season 2.
I was gonna
Look at this
say,
out.
you know, what's
I
funny
promise
earlier
you
is
you'll
that
like
after
it.
he folded
Clean
that hand
this
to
out.
you, I grabbed your hand
I'm
from the mug and looked
almost-
at it.
Like
That's
when I
actually
started
frowned
binge
upon.
watching,
in
I
those
was-
things.
yeah.
I hope I don't
like I
get.
started on a Sunday.
I hope I don't get berated
I
by
know.
the
Season
comment
1,
police out
honey,
there saying,
which was
"What?
the
He just
end.
looked at his hand? That's
Those
not
are like
allowed."
45 minutes. I watched the whole.
But I knew that you wouldn't get mad,
my hand.
and I knew we were gonna
Monday
get
I
it.
got to
I should have
watch
looked.
about
my hand, make
close
sure I'm
to
not lying.
half.
Well, I'm closer with Scott, so I knew I could do it without getting, you know.
Season 2.
And I don't think you would either, but
And yesterday I watched.
I didn't want to look at
I'm
your
almost
hand and
working
really see jacks, because then I would have just instantly
I do have jacks.
thought
would
like,
you like
man,
Narcos?
Jimmy's been fooling
You're
us
gonna like
for
it.
years.
I play weird, man. I call
Guaranteed
kings on the
you're
A
gonna
side
like
board,
it.
and I fold full house.
You got to go with your read, you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're right, sometimes they're wrong.
If flash, okay.
I didn't see it.
I didn't either, but I did now.
Sorry.
Usually this is my motto, okay? If the white guy bet the river, he got it.
Yeah, but
But
Scott's
then I
not,
realized Abel has so many white people,
but
so
Scott's not Paul. There's a big difference. Scott's not
I'm
Paul or
not
Murphy.
down with Whitey.
you go to an Asian game and there's a white guy on the table, he bet, he got it. And then the white guy always bluff all Asians.
Hey,
That's the funny
so-
part about it.
This is
The
an
white
Asian
guy
guy.
always bluff.
4 raises 50.
It's
$50.
not- you know, Jimmy, it's not smart to make fun of white people. You know they're serial killers, right? All serial killers are white.
Okay, we're in Chinatown.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
but not.
But we're in Chinatown.
Google it. All serial killers are white. Be careful, buddy.
Not all.
Limps around to Will here, and he's going to raise it up with a nice looking little rundown. Double suited, Jack 10, 9, 5. Be 5 ways to the flop.
Yeah, he was white.
Paul, the Asians are usually safe.
Sweater guy
Again,
somehow
maybe-
with the best
maybe-
equity here with
you think?
4s in
The
his
Asians are
hand.
really safe.
Okay, he was white.
We're pretty safe.
Nobody with clubs. Ace high flop best for Sanjeev.
I don't drive around the
Ted
farmland.
Bundy,
Okay? I'm not Texas Chainsaw Man.
Dahmer, John Wayne Gacy, who may have been the sickest one of all, by the way. John Wayne Gacy may have even
Will-
been sicker than Dahmer.
The initial raiser flops bottom 2 pair.
Be careful with your cards, son, just
Yes,
like
I
mine.
saw
love
on your
that.
card.
And it had nothing to do with this board.
Yes. I saw on your card, but that's just funny. I saw a red king, right? A red monkey, right?
Monkey heart.
You got a red monkey.
I folded top
Hey,
2 pair
guys.
right there to you.
We saw the card had nothing to do with the
I
board.
don't have a
Or
phone.
bottom
Yes,
2.
they-
one of the two. I saw king of hearts.
What?
yeah.
Red king.
Good card.
Once I saw the king of hearts, I knew you really
Is that
had it.
Central
give 'em any
Standard Time?
10 o'clock. Oh, just straight up flush draw?
And a look at our standings. Still pretty tight pack here. Flyboy up the most, 2,200. Silvadala and Oreo Jimbo down there below the 2K mark. Everybody else kind of a tight pack for this stream. We've seen a lot of 5-figure wins and losses on these Tuesday streams, so everybody's staying relatively close together compared to our normal PLO with the Stallions.
Hey, one time, I swear to God, this happened to me when I first started meeting all of you guys. I first started meeting everybody. One of the first people I met and started talking to was over there at the Cadillac Club. When I first met David Shaw and all of them, I met Josh Calvert. And I made it, we played a lot of Hold'em. And at one point, I made a bet. It was a 1-3 Hold'em game, and I go to make my bet. And I go, 340. And I put the bet out there. And Josh Calvert goes into the tank for a while, and he ends up making the call, and I have nothing, and he wins. And we go take a smoke break a little bit later, and he goes, Scott, we're buddies, so I was going to tell you. He goes, you have a tell. He goes, every time you're bluffing, you announce the number 340, and then you put the chips out there. And he goes, when you have it, you just nonchalantly put the chips out there. This was many years ago, and I was like, oh, thank you.
Why the heck did he tell you? He told you, and you
He was
still do
going
it.
to the Army. He was going to the Army, and I just came out of the Army, and he's like, hey, as I'm leaving the poker world for a while and go to the Army, let me give you a little piece of
Heads up,
advice.
a little
But
advice.
I quit playing Hold'em the next day, started playing Omaha, and got beat in the head for about the next 10 years, so won this bracelet now.
Story checks out.
Now I'm a superstar.
From zero to hero, we call that.
Boom.
Speaking
That's
of
the World
zero to
Series of
hero,
poker.
Sanjeev
That's life.
with a
If
hand
you're
that
taking up chances, eventually you're
did
gonna
not look good at all.
we can
Now
be heroes.
the best, but he's going to be
Just
I've
tough
never
for
loved
him
in my
to
life.
get any
I
value
really
out
met
of that.
someone that loved himself more than you than me. Because I love myself. I'm like super confident too, but I think he beat me a little bit.
Well, there's
Got me a
the,
little notch, bro.
there's the old saying, nobody loves Scott more than Scott. Except for Tia.
Sanjeev will collect this pot.
No one loves Jimmy more than Jimmy except for
Didn't it be
me.
US? You got
you got a
looking,
bluff
right?
through.
I'm not
I'll
like
find
in
out real
shape.
quick.
I
Yeah, send him back.
Bet enough for
every day,
scare me,
every
but
time
I'm
I go
thinking,
anywhere.
what if I
That's
just
what
raise
Steve-
it? We'll find out.
Yeah, send him back.
Yeah, but I mean, actually,
I'll pay the blind if you don't.
I'm not that great looking. I just make
You wanna-
people think
he'll,
it.
He'll pose if you want to, or if you want to play it, you can.
My wife's like, now
What are we doing
was
here?
confident. I was like, you got to go
Steve's
out
gonna
with
come switch
confidence.
out
You know how
with,
some chicks like ugly dudes,
Oh, yes.
they like them?
Yeah.
Well, I'm a
My wife
medium
likes me.
size.
The VPIP game.
Yeah, I'm a
you got kicked
medium
out?
dude. I'm a
He didn't
medium.
get kicked
My
out.
big brother?
He's switching. He's
So
switching
any chick
tables.
who likes good-looking dudes or ugly
You're
dudes,
aflame,
I can
he's
fall in
switching
their
tables against
category.
Steve.
I got a wide range here.
All we need is to talk good.
You can tell him Steve like
job,
he's been on here.
Smooth selling. That's it.
What'd you buy him for, bud?
I was in for
He was stuck and then he got boom, boom, boom.
3,000.
on, Will.
Did you really?
Murph, you got winner?
Yeah, Murph got winner about 1,000.
Dude,
Wow.
remember when I got you with that queen, though?
What's up with that?
That's it.
Somebody back you or what? Oh, damn, good way to go, boy.
Oh,
Go, boy.
Eddie wins all the time. So he just came over here and said, you know what? I know there's a bigger game. I'm buying more. It's a different game than we normally play. You know, Eddie bought in 2,000 to start. And he lost a big hand to Scott. And he bought the next 1,000. I know he was going to get more, but he was tilted. So he was like, I'm
I
going
doubled him up. I doubled him up.
to buy this 1,000.
Oh, wait a
and
minute.
I'm
You
just
buying
gonna get it."
3,000 or 2?
He bought 2, then 1.
He said 3.
That's what I said. He bought 2. He
Two,
went
then one.
felted by Scott. He rebought for 1.
Gotcha.
And double to me.
And I knew that 1,000 was getting in. It got in like the next hand. He tripled up. And then he won a couple of.
Murph went Murph for
He
one
went
hand.
Murph, but he hit the first Murph. All in. He didn't have to wait till like the third one.
Murph went Smurf.
He went full sandbox.
Murph, you need to start wearing all blue. Like just trade shirts and you can be a Smurf. Murph the Smurf.
Yeah. I got caught that.
Jimmy,
That's what you should have been on the Halloween.
I gotta say,
Oh, that's right.
Halloween
whether I'm
stream.
good looking or
Next
I'm
year.
ugly, I mean, I won.
Oh yeah, you won a life. I won a life too. I won big time a life.
Yeah.
My wife,
Winners.
dude, I won a life, dude.
So we're about to get another guy on this game who's definitely would never lose the VPIP.
Who?
Steve. Steve and Sandy are two good late additions to here. They both like to play pots.
I like Steve, yeah.
Steve's a great guy.
I have 2 kids now. Oh, I can't show you my phone. So you know I've got a 32-year-old son, right? I've also got a 3-year-old daughter. How about that spread?
29 years. That's the math.
You see, that's why Will's doing this.
Big spread.
He's Mensa smart, right? Yeah.
What's crazier is the girls you date have even a bigger
Stop
age
it.
spread than that.
Stop
than 29 years. 29 times 2 is 58, yeah.
God.
Bit.
I get a river.
Wow, those diamonds.
How sick of this? I got open hand with a flush draw too.
Wow.
How you know?
What?
They don't call him Larry Legend
Oh
for no
my
reason.
God, the
King
jack
3.
can't win.
King 3 beats King 2.
You only had a 3.
And I had King 7
3 or a
and
3?
King 8.
Dead
You can watch
to a
it.
3. Dead.
Dead to a
Absolutely
3.
Dead.
Oh my
King
God.
7 and 8.
Some people just run really good.
You can watch it.
What? You do run good. That's not bad. I wish I mean,
Uh-oh, you dropped the chip,
New
buddy. Chip
player
down.
coming in to seat number 9.
2260.
So let me get you familiar with the rules. You can't talk.
Wow.
at this table, okay? You can.
No,
He's
he knows.
he's played on your bus.
He knows how to talk when it's his turn. Have his
This is like his
mic
fifth
on,
time
and be
playing on
involved in
here.
the conversation.
Contributed already, so.
Steve,
No,
quick question we have to know. Are you winning or losing right now? Okay.
All right, 5.
That makes a big difference.
What am I?
Because when Steve's stuck,
Yeah, that's right.
different player.
Okay.
Last call for food, boys.
5, 5, 10.
Food is out of the question. We're on liquid diets from here on out.
I want one of those free burgers with a thing of fruit. I'm going to give it to Gaio, don't worry. Yeah. You can just bring it with whatever, I don't care. Lettuce, mustard, cheese, mustard, mayonnaise. Me? Oh.
4 folds, 5 folds.
Can you tell John we need some AC back here?
6, yeah.
Yep, it's getting hot.
6 raises 50.
Where's my phone? Did they put them over here?
They're in the, it's in that case right there under this eight seat.
I just want to I'll be right back.
Good.
I got to show you something real quick.
I should have told Sanjeev I was raising all of Larry's 10s.
By the way, Sanji, anytime that Larry's big blind, Scott's raising. He's been going after Larry all night.
He's going after the
He
wrong
bluffed him with king high earlier and then showed it to him.
He didn't really bluff. I didn't have anything. Been
He bluffed the
He
best
run me off a
hand.
but
He
didn't
bluffed the
run me off
best
a
hand.
Well, he's not going to bluff him this time. Larry waking up with kings
It's like
here.
you're going to try to.
Here
do
comes the
something.
hammer.
Coming out firing, $200.
Remember what we were talking about? Larry fights back. He's not just going to get hit in the face and turn around and walk away.
I don't want you to, dude. That's
Especially
the
against
thing.
Scott.
I don't want you to get involved in something that's.
personal.
I don't want you to come in all half-cocked thinking.
Whoa,
oh,
we already said none of those jokes.
Wow, big flop for Scott.
Y'all know what a good turn card would be?
Nut, flush draw,
Those diamonds.
aces, and a gut shot.
Ooh, close. Do me a favor, cut
And
me
the
off
board
a piece of
pairs.
this While I'm waiting. Just cut it. I'm just going to.
No, I have second knife. But I like the other one better.
Checks around, and Larry catches the
Fillet or
queen on the end
The fillet or the,
to take the lead.
or the ribeye?
This is too dry.
3 bets, 5.
Oh, I cooked it too much.
Yeah.
6 calls.
Look at you with your own little cutlery board.
Yo, babe.
Larry, you hit a card again.
Squeezes
Good
an
job,
extra
buddy.
500 out of Scott.
Yo. Yo.
Oh, you got a script.
Nice hand, Larry.
I was not
That's well done right there.
Is there any more wine in there? All the wine's gone?
You can win all the card. You can win all the hands that you win.
Yes, it is.
I have a meeting, right?
Here. I haven't even taken a sip yet. I've been drinking liquor all night.
Is that on TV? Please, hopefully it wasn't. Okay.
Z, do you got control of the AC by chance?
5, 5, 10.
Can you
Turn
make
down
it colder?
just here, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too hot.
A little high.
Canvas tonight? Is that what, on canvas tonight? Is that what it is?
We stayed away from it for 2 hours.
I didn't order it. I didn't do it.
Oh, who did that?
You didn't do what?
I didn't order it.
We toasted back here, didn't we? Or we toasted over? Who did?
If he said
Scott
he didn't
did?
order Camus, he's lying. Just so you know. Yeah.
No, I didn't order first. I ordered the second.
Oh, you
third,
didn't order
fourth.
first. Oh, okay. My
The first
bad.
one wasn't me.
My bad.
Y'all knew it was going to happen,
So
though.
my wife was like, I'm not gonna order no red wine. If someone does, I will order.
$50 blind raise from Oreo Jimbo.
Love it.
Nice looking hand there.
Uh-oh. There's a second message. Just say, you owe me
Sanjeev
$5,000.
with my favorite 2 cards in his Omaha hand.
He's
He's got a suited ace tray to go with
Wow.
it.
2 folds.
I mean, I love you guys. I take the pain. Have fun.
You would give her 5,000 anyway, don't we?
My wife takes all my money's my wife's money, so it's okay.
Scott and
My
Larry
money's
getting in
her
there with
money,
a
her
couple of
money's
nice
her
little
money.
rundowns, and Rockets will round out the 5 players going to the flop.
Yeah.
Every married person's like,
Everybody at the table said yeah.
so
Can't divorce my wife.
Peter-
She worked too much.
Peter's always, yeah, she's worked too much. Peter's always said that he has a really good deal with his backer. His wife backs him. Every time he wins, he gives her half. Every time he loses, what? You cover the losses.
That sounds just like me, bro.
Tells me it's fair.
Two.
It's a very fair deal.
The first 3 sessions, the first 3 sessions I won 30,000 here, right? So my wife gets 15,000, my mom get 1,000. So I won 14,000. And the next 2 sessions I lost 39,000. What's on me, of course.
They didn't give you back the 14?
No. My mom was like, you still gotta pay me $500 for helping you babysit your kids.
Wow.
Strong.
So I lose, I still lose.
Extra 500 needle.
That's what my mom said.
But at least one time you left and went and won more money.
Oh yeah, I went.
Elsewhere.
Last time I lost, I think I lost like 28,000. I went to another game, played 100, 200, and I won $62,000.
Better, thank you.
My jacket on.
Yeah, it went from this to that. There's kind of no in between.
Oh, she knew. Oh, they knew. I'm like, where you going? You go home now. Somewhere else. Yeah, I went to play 100, 200.
I officially have a surprise
legend.
for us. 30, 45 minutes?
The mullet legend.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I love surprises.
I didn't want to speak on it too soon, but we got it.
Get it out there.
Just say it.
Just get it out there in the world. Let people know.
Dime
Tell
time.
their friends.
We have a surprise guest coming straight from LA, Dan Fleischman. He's speaking tomorrow.
Scott, you've definitely been playing a
So
lot
he flew in tonight.
different
had
today.
some
a lot
time
better. I
to
haven't
kill.
seen your hands or whatever.
Told him to come by.
You used to
check
be
out
worried
Houston
too much about the
stream.
talking, and now I feel like you're more comfortable.
Well, the thing is,
For those that don't know, Dan owned and operated Victory Poker
You gotta
pre-Black
let the
Friday.
poker do the talking at the end of the day.
It's a big,
I got
big
on you
part
about
of
it.
poker, even if it's in the past. Has a
What?
huge passion
No,
for
I don't.
poker.
I don't
Will
know.
does other business now, but anytime he can play, he comes and plays. So it'll be cool to have him.
Yeah, that's Larry. Too
Will and I
much.
have known each other for a long,
Also a
long
very
time.
close friend of mine and mentor. So
It's great. I'm excited to see him play.
yeah, he's fun. Fun player.
When I leave here, I'll start watching this thing, and I'll be watching it until next Tuesday. So when I go to the bathroom and y'all say that I play tight, let me tell you, if you think that I can't turn my VPIP up,
VPIP. We call it
start
VPIP.
scratching eyeballs out and eating faces off, y'all are wrong.
Turn your creepy BB up.
I took a
We're in trouble now.
I
Scott's
took a
coming for us.
40% VPIP so I could talk and commentate.
So you've been setting us up for 5 weeks.
I've been setting y'all up. Now I got Larry folding when I got King High. I got Jimmy folding Jacks.
This is like the fourth long story.
This is
that
the
got
most
told
card
with
bet
Mike
I've ever
Turnbull.
been.
Tonight.
I'm glad you finally learned.
He's
And
good
I'm
at
up
those.
exactly $1,100.
You run me off a pair of 9s, Scott, with a missed draw. Big deal.
Was it the best hand? Yes.
King, 8.
No, you won some good hands when you were like blessed with good cards. When you were blessed with the winning hand, you won it.
I think it's time for another joke.
They got me back to the guys that need to quit playing.
Yeah, after your last one. You can tell a joke. It was a good one. Your last one.
Thank you.
Hey, bro, bring me small chips because I only got big chips. Okay?
I got some small ones here.
Too small.
But I do want to make a footnote here. Since that hand, he has lost every hand we've played to me.
I'll tell you what, that AC feels amazing now. It's hot in here for a
Why do you
second.
bring up Walmart and Kmart to you again?
Say again?
Kmart's not even.
You run me off one hand, you lost every hand we've played since then.
Kmart's not even around anymore. I don't think.
Fire.
A lot
Exactly.
of needling going on here tonight.
Exactly. At one point, Kmart had like
bigger than
9,000 stores, and Walmart had like 7 or something.
Trey
like
Day.
that.
Just wanted
It
to
was
say
never
hi.
the case that Kmart was
My
beating
favorite-
Walmart. It
Tony,
was
remember
a matter of-
Pkwy
Hotel. What's your job title actually? Hotel receptionist. He can't come.
They
back
still
in?
have one?
No, they used to.
Oh.
It shut down. It shut down.
Go just smile at the camera and just say hi.
Yeah.
At this
Turned
one.
into a boot barn.
Stop it.
Paul. Yeah, they turned
Hospitality 101 right here. One of the best. Y'all come stay at the hotel here, play some poker.
Come on, I'm gonna stay with us. Relax, y'all.
Here we go.
Yeah, they turned
What do you
it into
say?
a,
What
they
do you
turned it- they turned it
Come
into
stay
a
with
boot
us.
barn.
So, what I was going to say is earlier about Will talking about me when I go to the bathroom. We have a video from a couple of years ago, right before the World Series of Poker.
See, he
When
had it on 5K.
Will likes to do that, he likes to say, "Hey guy, hey Scott, the guys have been saying this about you." He knows that it gets me fired up, And I gotta say,
I'm gonna give you all a great story. This is a story from this year. Obviously, my team, the Houston Rockets. We got a new coach. I was very critical of our last coach because he's gonna go down as the worst NBA coach of all time, Steven Silas.
I give you 1,000.
So we hired Ime Udoka, a lot better.
Much better,
And
especially defensively.
And this is what he does. He goes and we play the Lakers, and he says to Jalen Green, young player, 21, 22, supposed to be future
Great player.
all-star. He tells him, you know they put Austin Reeves on the USA men's basketball team over you.
I bet that motivated him.
Motivator.
Austin Reeves is a better basketball player than you, Jalen Green. Pretty much what he told him. Jalen went out and scored like 30-something, shot the ball, unbelievable, played
This team is
played
very
hard,
athletic, very young, very talented.
young, very athletic.
Very talented, very much so.
Yeah, brought in a few good role players around
Pretty
him.
good flop for
that are
sweater
filling
guy.
in, but
well,
our young core of Sengun,
I was just letting Will talk about my
Jabari, and
Rockets.
Jalen Green could be really, really dangerous in the future. Anyways, sometimes you need a little motivation, and I like to give you the hard.
And I could see what you were doing with it, and that, like, I thought it was funny and all that. But
So while he's not here, this is what I told Scott. I said, Scott, you know that Larry is beating your ass every week, and he's a better poker player than you.
Motivation.
That was motivation. All he needed. He's like, Larry's better at poker than me? I'm Fireman Scott. Do they not? He doesn't know? That's Oklahoma
Dude.
Larry.
I just can't believe, as long as y'all have known me, that y'all couldn't recognize that I was trying to carry on a show. I mean, if y'all want me to give more action.
We want you to just play your game, Scott.
Wow. Must be a peach of a hand.
Anytime the yellow chip goes in the pot, it's usually a peach of a hand. I don't think
I'm yellow chip. I want a big bird chip. Can I get a big bird chip? How do you get a big bird chip around here?
Here.
Easy.
Switch out with one.
15,000.
You know what?
Nice hand.
Give me 2 green. Give me 1,000 green.
Thought Jimmy was gonna stab on the turn for sure.
I'm running bad.
Thank you, buddy.
It must be the high hand for the hour.
You want some?
Dude, you knew sitting in this seat, you better bring a big coat.
Oh, I don't want a burger.
Oh no, you bet they fold. They bet they fold.
Because it's already getting chilly.
Yeah, it's like as soon as somebody asks.
Chili. We have good chili here too, also.
No,
Do we
not
really?
anymore.
Yeah.
Wow.
Dude, that's what you should ask from now on.
It's on the
Hey,
late
can
night
you turn
menu.
on the AC for 1 minute?
Yeah.
I kind of like it. You need a sweater?
You want another one?
Yeah, quads.
Really?
No, I'm gonna give them to people.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna get 3 of them.
Usually I go to games and I'll look for like
400 bucks
producers,
more.
Never mind.
but I realize I
Dude, that
More
cake
than
is so
that
good.
And there was a queen.
No,
I got
no, it's all right.
Please, I'm not queen how it is.
Yeah, yeah. It's okay.
And he called it.
It's okay, guys. I lose a lot here. I win somewhere else, so it's good.
Oh, you did? Yeah, yeah. Bring it then. I don't like to pay for things I don't get.
I lose somewhere, right? I win everywhere. I gotta lose somewhere. So I lose here. I win everywhere.
Sanjay, you get way too many reds. You want some greens with those reds? Or here, how about you want a black chip?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, thank you.
Sanjay don't care. He wants all the chips on the table.
I get paranoid every time I get a text message.
That's a good number to have.
That's you, the choo-choo train?
Oliver.
Babe, I saw you just put 5,000 more on the table.
Tia, I have a clean joke for you, right? It's clean. There's these two snakes. Oh, man. Two snakes. Oh, I call it. They're slithering across the road. The one snake looks at the other snake and goes, "Are we poisonous?" And he goes, "No, why?" He goes, "Good, I just bit my tongue." I have to tell clean jokes. I can't tell dirty jokes. I get put in time. I get put in timeout when I tell them.
Paul, no more jokes. You're cut off officially right now. That was terrible.
That was terrible.
When I try to tell other jokes, y'all get all upset with me.
No, you can tell no jokes.
0 jokes.
Wait, you flopped quad 9? You flopped it? Nice. Extra 200.
I was the last one.
Look, with
to-
4 minutes left.
Yeah, I was the last one to act too, and only made.
No, you're gonna take this one.
He cooked. They just cooked it too much. When it's cooked right, it's really.
And what did you get with the
way
high end?
juicier.
$200.
Tony's money is so tasty. It's like,
I'm sorry.
It's just a perfect medium.
Excellent.
We're about
It
it.
is, isn't it?
One thing I always do at poker games, no matter where they go, usually in like games that have been around Houston where all the food is taken care of by the game and stuff, I eat from the time I get there to the time I...
We'll set up for yeah, I'll have you guys something.
What's that?
Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh, please clear the board. Clear the board, clear the board. No death calls.
Who went on with the kids are playing?
And they don't, you got the best answer.
That's why my friend, my wife go out and what happens. I'm fun already, but I want to watch that fun.
Little fruit bowl for Will.
You can leave it. It don't matter. You can take it too.
I think you can turn up the AC now.
It gets so cold so
Very
quick.
cold.
I like berries better.
You cold? Too cold?
That's one of the
This side, no, it is.
downsides, I suppose, if you want to look at
Sorry.
it that way.
Don't get the
of
table
a brand
dirty,
new
Will.
facility,
Sorry.
but AC is
Don't
going to
cut me
crank out some
Expensive
cold
table.
air.
Blasting.
Don't cancel me.
Dang, Paul, you got more yellow?
Wow.
You got more than me?
Paul added on 8K.
8, 11.
No, I just won that, guys. You just didn't see. Y'all weren't paying attention to me on that.
Oh, you got aces?
I don't have aces.
No,
He didn't.
you had aces if you won
I
it.
did not have aces.
He didn't. He just
Then
added
you
on.
must have added
I
on.
had aces at this table.
Exactly.
50. Mr. Moore? Mr. Moore. Come on. Yes, let's go, baby.
That makes me so mad.
Sanjeev with some nice looking aces there. Ace, ace, king 9. single
Mr.
suited.
Moore, Mr. Moore.
Flyboy's not scared. Got the mystery hand.
Gotta love a mystery hand.
Oreo Jimbo also with a mystery
600?
hand.
Sanji with the mystery aces.
And Oreo 4-betting the 600 with the... He just needs the dealer button.
Yeah, he loves the dealer button. Something tells me Jimbo has.
See, I'm winning so bad,
10,
I just want to
9.
flip a hand just for hell of it. Here, I'll open my card. Here
6.
we go.
Oh,
I just want to
seven,
just
four.
test my luck.
Pretty deep. Look at this.
I just want to test my luck. I just want to test my luck.
He is my hero. Look at this.
I just want to test my luck. I mean, I play good. I can't win, so let's
As
play
long as you have an
bad.
ace.
Let's play bad and see what happens. Let's play bad and see what happens. Okay, I got a pair.
Got her.
A gut shot and then three round
Your
card.
hand three-way there.
I'm ahead right now.
I'll take Jimmy's hand if anyone wants to bet.
That's
against
62% right now.
Yeah.
62%, right?
For a quarter.
Pretty close.
61.
Anyone want it?
I'm just curious.
You got Sanji's hand.
Oh my God, he got me. Double gutted with a pair. 4. Oh, that's a bad turn for me.
Terrible.
Black number. You got it.
Got the black number.
AA.
My bad, Jimmy. I
Sanji
jinxed
takes
you
it
there.
down.
It's okay.
I bet on your hand,
I choose
so I
to
knew you were
gamble
going to lose.
I knew I had aces and I had 4 random
I
cards.
love that call. Seriously.
He didn't call, he raised.
I raised. I just want to test my luck. My luck's not here.
Yeah.
Tomatoes.
No, raising is harder than calling, in my opinion.
Did you say raisin?
I definitely would have.
Raisins. Yeah, yeah,
I believe it.
hydrated grapes.
I mean, because I had.
They make wine, actually, yeah,
One there too.
I'll believe it. You
especially
only
a
got
real
one pair.
dry one like a Barry Oshleser.
But I'm saying I'm testing my luck and see, but my luck's not there. Yeah.
Like, oh, and I would have had the diamond draw.
It's a good way to test
I
your luck.
promise you, if you call his bet, I'm just gonna put you on.
Yeah.
I promise you.
Well, I know. That's what I'm saying. I won't have a choice.
I like
Well, you committed too. You call, you know you're committed. Yeah.
8K.
8,000.
No luck. Okay, I'll pay you back for the 1 hour I hit on you, okay? We good? We good?
10? We got an hour left.
Jimmy was talking about
hour
a
left
1 out
of the
straight flush he
stream.
hit against Sanji a few weeks back. He said, you know what, I'm just going to give you the money back here. and call you with it."
I owe to make
Jack
wait in 1
9,
hour.
7, 4?
He did.
I added on 200
7 9
more.
suited spade.
No, he's adding 200 more.
200 more. It sounds better. I'm adding on 200 more. You know.
Another look at all these great promos we've got going, and these promos are going to go all the way through December. As we approach the end of the month here, we're going to keep all the high hand promos, the football hot seat drawings, and our hotel promos. So come on down to Champions Club, check it out. And we have this $340 buy-in, $150,000 guaranteed event coming up December 7th through 10th, 5 starting flights, 30-minute levels, multi-bag event. You can bring all your bags forward. Should be a really fun event. Again, that was the coming up here 2nd, I believe. Now I have to look again.
December 7th through 10th.
December 7th through 10th, that's correct. Happy hour prices from 4 to 7 p.m. Monday through Friday. Come on down. Full service bar, restaurant, and hotel here at Champions Club.
I won one too.
Only poker club in Texas with full service hotel on site.
Oh, no.
Thank you. Oh, wait. I owe you
And
more.
here we go with the sweat for player time.
Yeah, there's 9 of us.
Everybody kicking in a little bit here, and then some of that money coming out for food and drink bill and the time. And one player gets to collect the rest of the
Put him
pot.
in the thing.
Hey, Fly Girl, you got a pretty good hand down there.
Yeah, but he's got all my out.
Oh,
Rio
I
Jimbo
need
with the
your trade.
draggers. That's a favorite.
Oh, this is against each other?
Give still 3-5 trick on the flop board.
Like, just wet. No skin involved.
All spades.
I'm dead.
6 right here.
6.
I'm in trouble. I need running clubs.
I need a 3.
I'm gonna have pocket 7.
Or a 9.
Oh, here we go.
Sanji makes a straight.
Oh, I can't win.
Yeah.
3.
Pair the board. Don't pair the board.
Oh, 9's full.
Diamonds.
He has the diamond.
Oh,
Spoiler
diamond. Scott.
Over there,
Swear
bigger
down to
diamonds.
nuts.
Oh, king high diamond,
diamond.
nut diamond.
And a straight.
King high
Flush,
diamond.
flush.
Diamond.
King high diamond. He has nut
You got a nut
diamonds.
diamond.
Diamonds
You
are
better have a full house full.
You need a foon house.
Then what are we even doing?
Well, B is the bad word.
Alcohol.
You need another one of
Give me
those.
another 9.
I had
That's
a
my
9.
favorite number.
Make sure I put a quarter. He's gonna win the pot. Make sure. Oh, you have a. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
if we do it one
Need
more
a
time.
diamond.
7,
or a
6,
No, we
9.
want to go to the next hand. Wow, it's a jack. of
Oh
hearts.
my
Didn't
God.
get there.
There's a red
Jack
card.
of hearts, already saw it. King of hearts.
Twice. That's
If you don't play a lot of cash poker, you probably wouldn't know
It
what's
is.
going on there.
The
But
lucky-
if you do,
the lucky
those
people
bets are
win.
always
If
fun.
you know, you know.
Yeah.
And he
I
plays
do.
blind a lot. Yeah, he does
I
practice.
do practice a lot.
Almost every cash game I've
should get-
played
No,
in has
when you
ended with
do
sweats
something,
similar to that.
practice a
as
lot,
it should.
you're going to be
Everybody
better
trying
at
to
it
get
than someone
a
that
little
doesn't
bit
practice
back.
as much.
Really?
Makes
Or
sense.
twist the knife one more
I play a
time.
lot of golf.
Yeah.
I'm not any good.
We always live.
He played a whole lot better than you did.
We always live.
He played a whole lot better than
Oh,
you did.
obviously. Yeah, 100%. I know.
He flopped
I know.
Flopped the flush. No.
Wow.
I've got the nuts and then nope, don't have the nuts.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Will,
Here. There you go. We think about that.
Hey, Sanji.
he should get the 200. Clock is still running.
He did get
Here we
it.
go.
Oh, he
I
did
did.
get it?
Oh, you're right. I forgot
Somebody
to
make
tell
quad
you.
nines?
I added on.
Hey, quad 9.
I added on 200.
Peter, about
Just looking
about
out.
10
Yeah,
minutes
Scott
ago.
missed my quad 9s.
God. I would have been so jealous.
I've been so jealous.
So,
He's quad NB.
so I do have a joke, and I've told this one many times before. It's my favorite joke. It's on my Instagram. So a string walks into a bar, string, and he hops on up to the bar stool, hops up and says,
How is this possible?
"I'll take a beer, please." And the bartender says, "We don't serve your kind." He goes, "What do you mean?" He goes, "We don't serve your kind." He goes, "I'm a string, man." He goes, "Exactly, we don't serve your kind. We don't serve strings in this bar." He goes, "I can't believe it. I've never ran into anything like this before, but whatever." So he's pissed off. He hops down off the bar stool. String goes hopping out. And as he's hopping out the front door, another string is coming in. He says, "Hey, man, don't bother. They don't serve our kind." And he goes, "What do you mean? They don't serve strings?" And he goes, "Yeah." He goes, "I've seen this before. I got an answer for it. Follow me around the corner." So the two strings hop around the corner together, and he says, "Stand still." One string wraps himself around the other string. He takes his hair and he messes it up, wraps himself around him some more, and they hop out together. They hop up on the bar stool. He goes, "We'll have 2 beers." And he goes, "Wait a minute, are you a string?" And he goes, "I'm afraid not." That's the kind of jokes we need to tell.
I get it.
Yeah. It was almost as funny when my dad told it.
That's the best dad joke
He
ever.
wastes 3 minutes of a lot of women's lives, so we'll let that.
How many people do you
go
think that
for
knew
now.
that joke already? Half?
He's
Sa-
so
Sanji
happy
knew for
that
sure.
you.
The worst 3 minutes of my life.
so
You mean at
happy
the
that you
table?
said-
Yeah, about 8.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I would say
I almost
Paul knew
knew.
for sure.
Yeah.
You never know what today.
As soon as he said
Tuesday? Oh,
string,
yeah.
string, everybody
Yep.
knew. Oh,
Yeah.
afraid
Lord.
not. I got it.
Seen this. Heard this.
Alien
Cord, get in here and ask him.
Alien Cord, look at him.
Just add some kind of
Call back to Alien Cord.
Nah, I'm the guy that everybody can beat.
Oh, we're all beating Jimmy pretty bad.
Yeah, everybody can beat me.
Jimmy's trying to like level himself.
Cord, I
Like,
gave
okay,
it
I
up.
got Jack 974.
I gave it away your birthday, no?
We gamble against
Everybody was wondering how old are you.
Well, I know he had aces.
basically
That's when I
told
gambled.
them.
See what happened?
34.
Well, I didn't know my
I got a
question
good read
back
on
here.
you.
Well, I know. Everybody don't know, but I
Hey,
know.
but have you seen?
Only I know.
Hey, Cord, have you seen the guy at the World Series of Poker who looks like you but 30 years older?
Yeah. We call him
Have
old
you
Cord.
seen
What are you talking about?
Yeah, old
Could be
Cord.
one of them.
Oh,
I think it's my dad.
It might be my dad. I don't know.
We just said it.
All bald white guys look the same.
Yeah.
Paul is really good
Could
at
be
guessing
me.
young boys'
Facts.
ages. So
And here we go, and I can't say a curse word, but you can bring up a reference like that.
he just wanted to make sure you were 18. He was like 34, right? 35?
Oh,
All right, no more, Paul.
I
Sorry.
hope you know that I like my men's at legal age.
I know you do.
I'm just trying to steal the button.
With a pretty premium hand.
Oh, somebody watched the trivia show last week.
What was the thing? What did he say?
He said he's in the hijack position. That was one of our trivia questions. Listen, we're not going to have Texas poker trivia every week, but we'll have it often. And I already am gathering some good questions for the next one. Here goes Top Set Paul.
Hey, don't talk about the hands during the hand.
Yes, sir. Don't say about the hand like top set, man.
Two what?
I don't want to get blown up in the chat about you talking about hands.
What happened to Carlos earlier tonight?
He went bust. So he left.
Sometimes people
Carlos
don't
was
have
quiet
to live
tonight.
in tit bankroll.
Just for the record, did anyone call?
Middle set.
I
It's
did
middle
not have
set.
any set, by the way.
Okay.
Ace King with a straight draw. No straight draw. Mirror.
Okay.
Top three.
Mirror.
Non-poker.
Mirror and two backdoor nut flush draws. Okay.
He's opened up his range.
Is there any more wine? I gotta get.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna have to get toasted.
Check this out.
Two backdoor nut flush draws, and you know what Paul's nickname is? Backdoor Paul. So.
We need to have a long talk.
How do you get a nickname like that?
He had his own out.
No more jabs.
I don't do
No
that
more
anymore.
wine or no more Paul drink?
Don't do that anymore.
I'm 63 now.
I'm 63, I quit it.
I finally figured out what I like.
I quit it.
Enough experimentation.
Wow.
Paul, you're drinking by yourself, Paul.
Anonymous, backdoor anonymous.
Wow, that's all I gotta
Paul,
say.
you're drinking by yourself.
What's that? I'm drinking by myself.
I smoke by myself.
Dude, hey, have y'all noticed that the coach for the Miami Dolphins resembles a
Don
poker player? Like, he looks like he could be a poker player.
He is such a nerd.
Yeah, he's a nerd who's acting cool. Like, that's poker players right there,
He
right?
looks like
man.
an IT.
Like,
That's a cool.
Nerds are
the
cool
poker
now,
world
right?
is definitely a
He's
world where a
obviously
nerd
never
can
played
turn
down
cool.
football.
Technically.
He's about 120.
We are in 2023.
Yeah, it's poker's
are
a
cool
game
now.
where nerds can become cool.
Nerds!
And I think
Well, I'm
that's
gonna
what,
bust you. I'm gonna double you up, okay? I'm getting tired. I'm gonna double you up, or I'm gonna bust you, okay? I gotta get some chips somehow.
You got the easy part done.
Or losing part?
Talking that shit.
Well, one of us.
Cool.
Ooh, Scott's opening some things up here. Call him a nit when he's in the bathroom once. He starts playing Queen 5-3 deuce.
How you guys? Oh. Yum, 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 yum.
Too many suckers.
I feel like
in this
Sweater
room,
Guy's
man.
gonna smack this
couldn't
flop.
run them
I don't
all
know
out.
why.
Okay, let me see what I have.
There's more
Feels
suckers than the other.
Could be the strength of his hand.
Feels like the
do
Jack
you
of
think?
Spades is coming on the flop, right?
You played that game, you played this game.
If the Jack of Spades comes
I
on
was
the
telling them,
flop,
I was like, you can have my
Flat Boy's
seat. I'm
gonna
going to go
lose
play in
some
that game.
I'm about to go over there and she.
I'm about to. We're going to have a special guest come. He's going to take my seat. But this guy is going to be good for the game. He's got way more money than me, so he'll give you all more action.
This must be your special guest.
It is.
Big flop for
Plus,
Jimbo
I've been
after
really
opening
card
with
today,
that
and I'm kind
hand.
of bored.
Nut
I wanna go
flush
out there,
draw,
maybe
gut
get a
shot,
different seat,
pair.
maybe.
You want to
All
see
over
the
the
seat?
place.
I can go there, you come here.
Can't. I got Dan coming in to sit in this seat. Y'all don't know him. He's
Ooh, Dan Schmeek.
Dan Fleischman. He's an entrepreneur out of California. Has a bunch of cool businesses. He's a good friend of Cord's, and he's in town and wants to play, and we're gonna let him play because said he's action. He's got a really cool story. He's let him tell it. I'll let y'all talk to him. I might just sit over here with a mic and just talk.
You know who else has a cool story that I want to
Eat the rest of my burger.
Right. You know who else has a cool story that I really want to get on this stream, who we've already talked about, is FBI David.
Yes.
FBI David's a guy
I don't know if
we
he can
play-
come on here because I think there might be.
If you want to play, I can go out and let him.
put an FBI agent on the screen. That makes no sense.
Yeah. Well, he's the. I don't know if this guy's
No way you can do that.
He's
You can't do it.
he's
Put the DEA on charge.
he's got a movie. He's got a movie that was made after. He's
I don't care.
he's got a movie. Yeah, he's retired now. He's got a movie that
Can't do that.
he was played by Kevin Bacon.
Kevin Bacon, yeah.
Kevin Bacon played him in the movie.
What movie?
Black Mass or White Mass? Black Mass. The story of Whitey Bulger.
Look at this run
Black
out
Mass.
for Scott's hand.
He's the one that
So
captured
great.
Whitey Bulger.
Gonna get to
in a
turn
big
over
shootout.
this cheese and take
Boston,
this
yeah.
almost $3,000
Really cool
pot.
guy. Love playing with him.
Damn, Jimmy, I would bet it, but I don't think you can call me unless.
No, they had the shootout before that, or it's in the movie too. They shoot up his car, yeah, and then they
That's
caught him like he got
bad.
away or whatever. They come.
How
He
bad
still had.
he-
He said he still had that car forever that was shot up.
His hand against my hand. How bad I went.
Yeah, I didn't think you could call me unless you could
Jimmy,
beat
you
me.
know your stack is all messed up with black and green.
Yeah, you know.
Running bad.
King for king.
Beauty.
Sick part is you only had a runner on your out the 3.
Get a diamond draw.
I had him locked up with a bigger diamond with a 4 too. And only kid with a 3.
Little
That's how sick
Indian
it is.
brave comes up to the chief of the tribe and goes,
You went bad, you went
"What's
bad.
become about our names?" And he goes, "That's not a problem." He said, "When the squaw has a baby, she walks outside the tent, and if she sees an eagle flying, then you're called Soaring Eagle. Or if she
I know
sees
the
a
end of
deer
this joke
running,
too.
you're called
Should probably just start
Running
talking
Deer." He
now.
goes, "Why do you ask, little 2-dog screwing?"
God, next time
Oh, he
you're
cleaned
gonna
it up a
tell a
little
joke
bit.
like that, let me pay the $25 and say it with the
I
customer.
didn't say anything.
Let me pay the 25 and I'll say it.
What? Oh, okay. So
Dang,
little
Scott
2
gets
dogs-
winner, he just
little
throws around
2 dogs
quarters.
acting, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll start telling the nastiest
It's a
jokes you've
good
ever
joke,
heard.
kid. Thank you.
It was a good one.
Thank you.
We have to put a disclaimer
You
on this.
guys are so.
All right.
Yeah.
Now, here, let me tell you a little Johnny joke, okay?
Oh, I
So here's the deal.
Prepare your mute button.
This is 1 week in school. They're studying the Constitution and the American Revolution, and and the teacher says, "Look, I'm going to go around the room, and I want everybody to name somebody who signed the Declaration of Independence." And little Susie raises her hand right away, and little Johnny's got his hand waving up too. And the teacher, she knows Johnny, so she calls Susie. He goes, "John Hancock, biggest signature on the Declaration of Independence." And she goes, "Yeah, Susie, that's correct." And Johnny's a little mad, that he didn't get called. And she goes, "All right, who's next?" And Johnny throws his hand up there, but Billy raises his hand, and she's like, "Billy, who's somebody who signed the Declaration of Independence?" And Billy goes, "Thomas Jefferson." She goes, "Correct. Great job, great job, Billy." She goes around and Johnny keeps raising his hand. She keeps trying to ignore him or whatever. And she finally gets over to him and she says, "God, I may have forgotten this joke."
Oh.
No way.
Oh, wait.
For the stream!
Is this serious or was this part of the joke?
For
You
the
forgot it?
stream.
No, that's not part of the joke. I forgot it.
Oh my God!
That's the
No
funniest
way.
joke you've ever told.
Benjamin Franklin.
He's got the
No,
camera
no,
on
no.
him and everything.
No,
Oh,
there's a
good stuff.
Anyone call?
punchline to it.
There's a
Stole
punchline
it.
to
It's a
it.
punchline.
Let me think about it.
Yeah.
No, dude, my dad used to tell those little Johnny jokes all the time. I can't remember it anymore.
Next time,
Sanju, next time.
I've heard it
get the
before. I
joke.
gotta ask my dad, and then I'll tell it to you.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Phone-
I'll
can I phone
never
a friend?
go off script like that
That was,
again.
yeah. Stick to the script, Scott.
just
I
next
wrote it
time,
out for you.
rehearse it in your head first. So
Dude, that's usually the best way to do it. The best storyteller and joke teller in Houston poker, and I admit, I'm trying to be more like him in the storytelling.
Boy, let me guess.
Yes, guess it. Best storyteller in Houston poker. In fact, I want to have him on the stream.
You talking about Jesse?
Because he could play PLO. Tommy Venus.
Tommy Venus.
Tommy Venus
I
tells
thought you meant
great
Tommy Grimes
stories.
at first. I was like, oh.
I mean, I love Tommy.
Tommy Grimes isn't
too,
allowed
yeah.
on here. He's too good.
To be fair
I
to
like
Scott,
good
that
poker
was
Tommy
the funniest
Venus
of all the
tells great
jokes
stories and
so
great
far
jokes,
tonight, I
yeah.
think.
Sorry, guys.
They,
He didn't know he was going to be the punchline,
right.
but he
I want people
was.
just as bad as me playing on this thing.
It was so good. He's like, I might have forgot this joke. I
another
thought he was
joke?
trolling. It was so good.
All right.
So they're riding along, right? Lone Ranger turns to Tonto and says, Tonto, I have to go pee. So he gets off his horse, goes to go pee. Snake bites his junk, right? He goes, oh my God, Tonto, you must go on the town, get a doctor.
For me to
Go
fold
get a
there,
doctor,
I had to
right?
get there away.
So Tonto runs into town, gets a doctor. And
Jimbo with some jacks.
says, "I've been bit by a snake. What am I supposed
I like
to do?"
Oklahoma Larry's little rundown.
Yeah.
He runs all the way back.
I will say there's a bottom set for Steve. Tonight's been weird in the sense of 2 players haven't, or 3 players, multi-way hasn't really connected. Flops haven't really smashed.
Yeah, and that's why we're not seeing those big 5-figure ups and downs this time. These hands just haven't really clashed tonight a lot of the time.
That's the way poker is sometimes, you know?
Sure, just card distribution. It is crazy, especially in an Omaha game when you're seeing 6-way action and like nobody gets anything or one guy gets everything. And
it's like a $1,200 pot. You're
Yeah.
like, what?
It's his first time on stream. He's got to go.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
All the jabs, all of
You know, and I used to deal a
Everyone
lot
else
of
has been
Omaha
on
too,
before.
and it'd be crazy when somebody
We
wins
get
with
out
queen
of
high.
hand, and
you
they
know.
know
You're like,
it,
how is
and
that
that's
possible?
okay. They know it. They said they would save us if it came to this.
Just like that.
That's good.
Back to Omaha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the room so small.
It's about time to turn it back on.
We need the AC back on. Aaron, can you get the AC back on? Thank you.
It goes from
Here
hot
comes
to
the
cold
coffee
real
mug
quick in
back.
those lights.
Yeah, as soon as you lose a pot, it gets real hot.
Yeah.
Where are we going to St. Lucia? What are you
He looks so intense and mean with the tongue out.
Can you get a Fiji, please?
He's like the Jordan of poker.
No, you know, I'm almost.
I want to take a still shot for my next week's thing.
Yeah,
like
they
this.
should really write a song about you.
So growing up.
Look at the coffee mug. Show the coffee mug.
What?
It look like it?
So you know,
Good?
it is good. It is. You know, and I do. It's funny. I do all that pose a lot, and it is in good fun. But
He is right over there. You don't have to say that.
But I will say,
I gotta wear it so I won't get-
you know, right before we leave for the World Series of Poker, I kept saying over and over, and nobody really understood me. I kept saying,
Future.
I have to get in tournament mode. And I kind of completely quit playing cash, and I start playing poker, or I start playing tournaments. And,
All right, Tia.
and that's partly because when I play tournaments, I play them much nastier than we play cash games. In cash games,
nasty.
in cash games, we play with each other each and every day, and we just. But in
I like the
tournaments, it's a
nasty
do or
one.
die thing, and I play much, much nastier.
Is that what I'm doing?
And then, of course,
Going on?
it's a little
Hit a
hard to
fine
shut
note.
off, especially. You remember when I came home this time?
Think I can limbo underneath this?
Do you ever wear your bracelet cord?
I do not.
So guys,
I gave my mom all my trophies.
Really?
we were gonna take a
Oh, that's
vote to
sweet.
see if
So
you were
she's
gonna be
got them
invited.
somewhere, I hope.
Now, if you would have rebought for 8K and got it all in, like the next hand, or like done a bunch
You want me
of
to?
races,
Let's go.
definitty invited.
Let's go.
Sweat.
haven't
You want to
played-
sweat
let's
it? You wanna-
blind right now.
I'll sweat
But you
it.
added
I'm
on
blind.
8K
Will,
and you
Will,
haven't
Will,
played
Will.
a hand yet.
Will, right now, let's 2,000 in, blind right now.
Okay, let's go. I'm in.
Color of the
The
turn?
next
Red.
hand.
I'm in.
Oh.
Red or black? I'm in.
Well, that's my whole stack.
Don't bluff me. I'm in.
Okay, 1K.
Oh snap! A lot of text message.
Bad red race king.
Baby, did we have more wine or?
I think she's bringing one.
Sanji looking for the. Oh, he had a 5 too.
Look
And
at
the
you
nut
two
spade.
guys
Wow,
splitting.
big hand.
Oh man.
Buddy.
Yeah.
Scott, I
Didn't
just
hurt him as
got
bad as
my
the
wife in
eight
a
of
hand.
spades.
She finally saw it.
She saw you
said,
fold?
Hey,
with
Jimmy,
ace
Jimmy,
nine,
the game's
king.
over. Thanks for coming, buddy. See you.
Oh,
Are you
man.
talking about the Jack hand?
Yeah.
She
his
just
wife-
finally got it.
It just aired.
It just aired.
And I think Jimmy
I
has
got
to
a
go
handful.
now. Jimmy has to catch
Tony,
up.
how long you been flying for United
I got an
Airlines?
earful.
You mean Southwest?
No, I meant United.
You play too
My
tight.
brother flies for United.
Jimmy, is it
No,
your
you
mother
shit,
or your
really?
wife?
My wife.
I didn't know that.
My wife told
Really?
me you don't ever get bluff.
Wow,
I lose
I
money,
love
but don't
the
ever get
triple
bluff. No, I
Not as
got
much as the Dreamliner now, because I think
he
it's
valued
high.
bluff.
For the
I folded.
Dreamliner, but he hated the trucks.
Because they were all.
I was very surprised that you folded.
I folded jack. I folded jack.
Yeah, I mean.
On the sheet.
I will say poker is very.
I'm off. I'm off.
Triple
I
seven
think
take a lot
it's
to
not
like
only
Germany.
overthinking it.
7-8, just the trips.
I don't think
You
it.
fly a lot to Frankfurt?
I overdone.
Guessing, 'cause they
It's
take
just-
so-
it's an easy call.
He does the
I
nonstop
take
in
too long.
Hawaii a
I
lot,
mean,
he
I'm
does-
Yeah, I was gonna say that one
He
too.
goes to Japan.
I tell you, it's not bad.
He's out of Houston?
I don't want
As
to
well?
fall bad, or I
Nice.
want to fold bad, and then I fold bad. It's okay. You cannot be 100% perfect all the time.
My stepmother was number 4 flight attendant in Houston. No kidding.
So, number 4 hired?
Was she United or Continental?
She was Continental, then United.
So was she TI?
Oh, her-
She
her-
wasn't TI, was she? Was that she Texas International?
No, she was Continental.
Okay.
My mom worked for Continental.
I tell you what, that Continental merger, I hated that because I loved Continental. I'm not big on United, but I love
That was
Continental.
your
I was the same way.
stepmom,
love
hot blonde?
Continental.
Sweet.
I know, that's why.
Watched a lot of videos with hot blonde stepmoms. I'm just joking. Eric, cut that out. I'm sorry. Air that out. Oh, man.
Larry with
The
a
whiskey
nice
is
little
talking,
hand
the
on
wine
button
is
there,
talking.
raising it up to 60.
3-raise, 110. Yes, please.
Jimbo
My
putting
mom
in
worked for
a
Continental. She
min
didn't start
click
till
with
like 2000, early 2000s.
I think Jimbo
Just
just trying to
tired.
feel everybody out, see who's got what.
In the year
create a
67,
little
yeah,
action,
yeah.
see if he gets raised back.
Yeah, my mom started like 35.
Yvette, have you picked out the cut? Really? You got to think about that one.
Probably not tough to
Beth, he's trying to fool you.
I love this hand. Are you in?
No,
Root this in, buddy. I love that hand.
He's trying to fool you.
I like it too.
You're asking what cut she wants? The cut
And he
base.
will get raised
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
You raise to 220.
Hey, I'm going to the gym 3 days a week. I'm working legs.
What's the total, sir?
220.
and chest.
Wow.
That's it.
I'm thankful for the information.
Legs,
Scott.
back,
10 more.
chest. That's it.
Oh, 20, I'm sorry.
Chest. And if I'm gonna skip a day, chest. Legs.
Hey.
Same thing.
We got
Stephanie
Still
got me
love
really
this
good
hand.
the other
I
night.
still love this hand.
So we went to the gym, and she wanted
I
to
love
work out
Paul's hand,
legs
too.
because that's
That's
what
gonna
girls
come
like
2,
to work
3,
out.
4.
And I was like, I'm not doing legs. I'm
Ooh,
tired
wait
working
a
out, so I didn't do legs. I worked out, arms, chest, whatever. And then the other day, I had
400.
T-shirt on and whatever, and with the stream, I had it still. She's like, oh. I was like, yeah. She's like, your arms look good on there because I worked out that day. She's like, I was like, thanks. And then she goes, oh, now I know why you don't ever want to work out legs. You can't see your legs on the stream. And it's funny because we have a friend that we call Muscle. I'm not going to say his last name, but it's Muscle.
Muscle Kurt.
And, okay, Muscle Kurt. And he always talks about, he's got small legs, but the rest of them is real.
He does. He has little like bird legs.
And he says, girls don't care about your legs. You don't go to the beach and girls checking out your legs.
Yeah.
He's like, he goes, you
They
do
kinda
curls.
do.
You do curls for the girls.
Yeah, that's his motivation. Is what do girls want?
That's not the worst motivation in the world.
I don't think they want curls. I think they want cars and jewelry and clothes and a personality.
What's that song? Girls like cars and money?
Little cuddle time. I'm just saying.
Dude, I don't know what kind of like weird universe we live in, but me and Kurt go golfing.
You can make it 1905.
7:30 in the morning or something like that on Monday morning. Freezing cold. We get paired up with two 21-year-old young men who it was one of them's 21st birthday the night before.
They were still up drinking.
They were still drunk, and they had they were from Minnesota, and they had a girl
That's a good
sitting in
turn
the car.
for Larry.
A golf car with a blanket over, long blonde hair, beautiful girl from Fredericksburg. And they said they're paired up with us, 7:30 Monday morning. We said, okay. So we start hitting balls. This girl hops up off the cart. She's running and finding our balls, holding our clubs for us. And we're like, where did you come from? Next thing you know, Muscle Kurt He's giving her golf.
You know, I just
lessons.
remembered I
He's
owe you
sitting
for
behind her
the
doing the thing.
French fries and.
Those boys were like, we're only playing
pay you?
9. They-
Wow.
Grilled
They were
cheese
about to
sandwich.
lose Right away.
Sir,
I
please
paid.
don't be talking
Not
about
diamond
future wife.
over.
Sir,
Yeah.
talking about future wife.
7. 7 king or that?
500 he might call.
Oh, okay.
No, no.
I was just
Hey,
bluffing at
hey,
it.
lessons aren't on Tuesdays, Tony. They might be on
Already on the
Saturdays and
flop, you
Mondays.
Hell yeah.
I was
Not on
bluffing.
Tuesdays.
I
You
know.
bet, I think you're cheating on me. I'm
Can't
sorry.
No, if I raised it on the flop, would you have called?
No.
Cheating.
I had nothing. I was just
He was
bluffing.
done after the
Yeah,
flop.
yeah. When
It's
you
easy
call,
to do. Tell him it's easy.
You don't look
Like
like a cheater.
Dan's
You
not
don't
going to
look
get a whole
like
lot of airtime.
Yeah, but, you know,
I've seen cheaters.
it is what it is.
Yeah.
As long as we can get them on
Show?
for a little bit.
Yeah. You're blind 50, Paul, if you want it. You can earn your respect back into the group. Got him.
150 to not just 50, 150.
It's a good start.
Make up
He
your
getting
mind,
150.
buddy.
Only make it 50.
You cannot do 150.
Ooh, key card coming right here. Key card
That's a
coming.
blind 50.
Ooh,
not a
that's
straddle,
a key card. Yeah,
it's unlimited. You
baby.
have to do 100.
Daddy got him a key card.
It will be open by the time it gets to you, so you can do whatever you want.
Blind
I've looked at my hand at this
Unlimited
point.
blind raises.
Yeah. We encourage people to just put it on blind with no, like, reward or anything. Yeah. When
The
you
last
say,
time
oh,
the
yeah,
guy who did
put
it
on, you
won
get
all of
last
it.
action. then
Why is
buying
everybody
something.
folding? I've got aces double suited. Why y'all folding?
How can you call increasing your VPIP by 1.5% no reward?
All right.
I would rather have a blind.
Might be
hand.
the difference between you getting keeping the seat or not.
That's right.
Oh, it's
And I
not
know
on me.
Jimmy's in position, so he's going to raise.
Yeah, first rack.
Supposed,
Position.
supposed to bluff.
First rack. In position, first rack.
Supposed to bluff.
Jimbo and Scott
I must
got
have Jack
almost
9, 7.
identical hands.
Any two cards I
Non-suited.
have, no, I'm not
Non-suited.
holding right now.
Sharing the king, the 10, and the 3. Sanjeev's sharing the queen and the 3.
I mean,
Probably not a lot of 10s or 3s coming off here.
Oh, and Paul with the best equity with like not a very good starting hand, but this is a big flop
So if you saw your
for
terrible
Jimbo,
fold
big flop
earlier.
for Fireman.
What do you think she's going to say when she sees the Jack 9, 7, 4 getting all in for 2,500 or whatever that was?
Nice try.
you only had the blind.
I said when your wife sees you.
She's already.
No, when she sees you put in the Jack 9, 7.
Oh, that's
4.
normal. That's gamble. 4 cards against 4 cards.
That's normal. That's gamble.
But when I folded to Scott, that I got that one.
It's a good thing you'll
It's
never.
like, why you folded to him?
You'll never.
Yeah,
fold
you're so
me
tight.
again. Thank God.
Why you play so tight?
Scott, you're lucky I was
44
telling
now.
people you were playing really tight, or else you wouldn't.
And he
have
thought
it.
you were getting value.
Scott tried to value bet the best hand.
Bink.
Against the best hand. He got him to fold.
That's a big one.
Straight to flush, but I mean, it's hard for Jimbo to get more money in, even though he made his hand. But he does call.
Every decision is wrong. Set of queens with a queen of diamond.
That's a hand he can beat. Just about all he can beat.
Right. Such a polarizing bet.
And I mean, Scott's not the type to just blast on rivers with nothing. 4 card straight at that. I would be shocked if he
He
called
had
it.
it that time.
Yep, of course.
Show the dry guy, king of diamonds.
No, it's a made hand.
No, it's a made hand.
Yeah.
You want to see it?
I mean,
Yeah, he has to have it.
That's gonna be the first hand I go back and watch.
With
tonight.
that board, he's not going to
I
start
know
it.
he didn't have it.
It's nuts, no?
Dan, you want to come in?
And our last dealer swap of the night. About a half hour left of the stream. Sounds like we're going to get your special guest in here now.
Let's go.
Dan Fleischman. He may not have much time to talk about himself. Tell us a little bit more.
Man, it's a lot. He does a lot of public speaking nowadays. He's an active serial angel investor. He runs his own charity. It's a Model Citizen Fund. It is a backpack charity. comes with like 150 essentials in one backpack. And he gives those out to the homeless. Also, if it's something you would like to do, you go to his website, the Model Citizen Fund, and say you want to give 100 backpacks away in Africa or anywhere. He matches it with you too.
That's cool.
Yeah, and it's actually truly a true nonprofit.
Guys, I'm just gonna sit back here and eat.
Puts his money.
And I'm
He
gonna
probably
pop
spends
up
about
into the
$500,000 a
camera
year,
and
just each year, putting money into it to pay for the supplies. So
we usually don't let strangers play.
that's
in our
one of
game,
the
but
things
we
he does.
let you
Last time we
He
did, we
owned
gave
and
him
operated Victory
26,000.
Poker
Yeah.
pre-Black Friday.
Yeah,
That's why we don't
but
let
aliens
It's
are
a pretty
okay.
big deal. I think it was
We like
the
to
fourth
just
biggest
let the money
website at
go
the
in a
time.
circle every week. You know, he has it for a week, then he gets to hold it the next week.
Yeah, sports cards. We do cards and coffee. Opened that during COVID.
And it's about you?
Whoa, that's awesome.
He happens
Are
to be
you
in
being
town.
serious?
The holy.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
He happens to be
I
in town
told
for
you
his speaking
today
tomorrow.
was a weird day. I was playing
Very
ping
cool.
pong on
Lucky
the golf
of
course.
us to have
I
him
birdied
here.
that one thing.
How did you get here? Did you take a spaceship?
7, 8, 9. Nope. There's a
Makes
6.
sense. You can park one
Ace.
upstairs here. I don't know if
Aces
you've
and
seen the roof here.
6. Here's a 6 over here.
Oh, suck.
You should take the
Oh.
microphone
Oh,
away
what
from
else
the
you got
next
with
bad
this?
dad joke teller and give it to him, I would say.
Yeah.
Hopefully somebody's going
Spades.
to head
No
out
one
there
has-
and
no
mic
one
him
has
up.
Spades?
Y'all are pathetic.
No one has spades?
Y'all are pathetic.
What a club out there.
Hey, you have a card, Dan? Did you fill out everything?
But I think more importantly than all that, Dan is
Because I'm going to
a
put time on your card.
great
No, they got, if
individual.
you'll be logged in. I'll get him to put it on.
I've referred to him as my angel many times in life.
It's a 6 with a kicker.
He changes a lot of people's lives, and he's one of the most selfless people I've ever met in life.
He was
So,
saying the same thing though.
That's very cool.
yeah, lucky to have him in my life, and I'm lucky to be able to share him with you guys.
Yeah.
Is that button right, sir?
You can switch it out next if you need more.
Is it? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Sign your life away, bro.
So put
Like I
4
know
of
it's
them and
not.
kind of shuffle them around and then put them
I'll
all
guarantee
down
it's not.
And it'll get it good.
I had the big one a while ago when he was in that hand with him and Scott won. But it's no big deal.
Thank you.
I'll guarantee you it's not.
Signing his life away, man.
He had the button.
And it still
I
doesn't.
didn't make it 50.
Where are you from, Dan?
No big
Oh.
deal.
Yeah, welcome to Houston. So I was telling these guys earlier about the rodeo, because it's coming up in Vegas, the National Finals Rodeo. But it's also coming up here in Houston in February, the biggest rodeo in the world. Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. It's a month-long event with like 30 days of concerts and rodeo and carnival. It's a really amazing deal. Are you going to be here that long?
No, I want to get to the day.
Well, don't buy a cowboy hat.
It's a biggest rodeo as far as all that shit, but as far as the actual prominence, it's Las Vegas. Bar none. Bar none.
You're like, I live the rodeo, bro.
Yeah, he has a ranch in LA, or
So, yeah, I guess
by
there's
San
a big
Diego,
difference
actually.
between rodeo cowboys.
He has like a zoo and he has a bunch of animals and stuff.
Working cowboys.
Aliens.
Working cowboys.
Awesome. Have you seen?
And then there's all the cowboys that.
I think his name is Tarzan, the animal guy on social media.
No.
Okay, he lives with Dan. He's like a big.
Lord, I
animal
hope you
guy.
didn't tell him about how we play and all that. Oh my God. What did he say?
This game out here is even better, guys. I'll see y'all later. Let me get my chips. What you want? I did. Thank you.
Now in Hold'em, that looks
Wow,
like a
what a
scary
deal.
run out, but when it's a
He
double
almost got
pair board in
3,000. I wasn't
Omaha,
even
Yeah,
recognize
not so
Hold'em.
much.
not
went to
as
buy into
likely
this
that
game,
somebody
didn't have
has a
any.
full house. So.
Yeah, it's like a flush is all of a sudden good, and it is in this spot.
Well, I feel like the action's really going to heat up this last 30 minutes. But ace,
I need
king,
another
king,
drink.
4 is a hard board to get real good action on.
Unless no two people have ace.
I'll be back.
I like my hand on that board.
What we need,
Oh, I
what
need
we
to
need
give
is
Dan my
another
mic.
board where Larry misses a flush draw or something. And I have king high.
Larry, you're not responding
Hey,
back.
but Will's right. I was not even trying to bluff Jimmy on that hand. I thought King 9 was the best hand.
I know, you're trying to value, I get that.
Yeah.
Scott, we know.
Yeah.
If he'd
There's
bet
only
there,
one person that
if
didn't
he'd
know.
bet there, all you were gonna do is call.
Yeah, we're gonna mic you up.
I mean, if I was checking his hand, I'd be check raising.
He somehow had kings in his mind that you had.
No, I put him on aces, not kings.
Because he
Aces,
raised
aces.
and checked the flop where
I
the
put on
straight was
aces,
there,
not kings.
the board pairs, you know.
Put on 9 aces.
If he bets, you could have raised and pushed him off.
I put on aces, not kings.
Yeah, that's why, yeah.
Yeah. Because it's $700, he bet 500, that's fine. Wrong read. 50?
So guys, once Dan gets mic'd up, ask him why he's here, what he does, how he's on here, about to beat all y'all.
Okay.
I know. He backs some good poker players sometimes. Can you fan your throws?
3 calls.
So did you hear about the Aggie that walked in and ordered a pizza?
What did
the guy
I do?
said, would you like it cut 8 slices or 4 slices? He goes, no, you better cut it in 4. I can't eat all 8. Anyway, just thought I'd throw that out there.
That's a good one.
A strategy change.
I hope you enjoyed Paul's last time on stream.
Clash of the trays coming up here. Larry and
Ooh,
Paul.
I got a call.
Neither of them have a full house.
Larry?
God, the thing is, I don't like to lose chips to you, but I like to get them from him, so I'm really stuck here.
I like the fact that he just called me. He didn't raise. That's a good.
I didn't know you better. I would have.
He didn't know you bet.
What do you mean he didn't know I bet?
He let out. He thought he was leading.
He thought he
You thought you were leading out?
He didn't hear you bet.
So therefore,
This is what you call blind leading the blind.
Okay. Oh man.
Oh, the hearts get there.
I'll call. 3 calls.
That's a good fold, by the way.
He said call.
He said call.
Flush.
He did say call.
I said call.
Oh, I thought you said fold. Oh, well, thank you for calling.
Interesting.
Again, blind leading the blind here.
Who do you think you're messing with? This ain't my first rodeo. Speaking of rodeos.
I knew nobody knew what was going on there. You're betting. He's
behind the whole way, catching runner hearts. He's behind the whole way.
Yes, I'm done.
Yes, but you didn't even know that he had bet when you bet.
No, I didn't.
I did not know that. I did not know that.
That was my point. Neither one of you knew what was going on.
All that was
and yet
genuine.
still one of
Oh,
you
yeah.
made money.
No angles going on.
Scott, let me tell you something about myself, okay? First
Please.
off, my parents were related, okay? True story.
I was born at an early age.
My family trees for weeks.
And they were baby shakers on top of that. And I've got a 3rd grade education, so good luck dealing with that, okay?
You're pretty smart for a 3rd grader.
Thank you very much. First one in my family, too, by the way.
All right, now we're embarrassing ourselves. Welcome to the table.
Thank you.
Dan, tell us about yourself. What brings you to
What's up,
Houston?
Dan? Class us up.
Whoa,
Did I get you, sir?
Yeah, you did.
Thank you.
I got a really good hand.
Oh, you got a good hand?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Oh, Larry's got a...
4 raises. 175.
He's not lying.
That's a pretty good hand.
Larry also has a hearing aid, so I know he didn't hear you.
6 folds.
You can change, Paul, please.
What you need, bud? Here,
Green.
okay, thank you.
Oh, thank you for the bonus.
No, thank you for the yellow chip. Appreciate it, bud. What you need?
Green.
Give me my damn red chip.
Hey, get lucky chip, man.
Come on, biatch. Bitch. Can someone push that to my brother?
Do you think Dan's
Oh, a
surprised by
different
getting
mother?
5-way action?
Different mother.
here, or has he
No.
played
A
some
different
Texas
mother.
poker?
Different mother,
No, I wouldn't be
okay?
surprised.
Yeah.
He's played a lot in LA. and
Yeah.
You gave me?
He's played a lot of poker in general. I told him Texas poker is
Never
great.
mind, I gave you 2. Yeah, just give me change. I thought you needed change.
Well, he's not in first place here, but he's
That's
got
his
a nice
200.
looking hand.
How much?
Let's see what happens first hand of for him. Sanjeev from worst to first.
Oh, tree map. What's up, buddy?
Hey, real quick, I just noticed this is the same high hand from the last hour. There's 20 minutes left, so don't flop a hand and say it. You're taking a race.
7 bets, 1,000.
I just had deuces full.
Sounds good to me. I already got paid.
What did he say?
I don't know.
Fold. 9 folds.
Looks like Sanjeev has a chance to win the high hand with triple fives here.
Well, I don't want to fold, but I will. I'm sorry, because we have a card vote.
I think the high hands are actually over.
Yeah.
And that's why they haven't established a new one. It ends at 10 p.m.
Makes sense.
Longer than me.
Look at that,
Don't
you
think
got
so.
kings to fold.
No problem now, but it's 10 years.
5 hands left.
What's up, buddy?
Down to the last 5 hands. Dan got in here just in time for the explosive finale of the Stallions stream.
Something tells me he's going to be playing some off stream
I'm
as
throwing
well.
an event tomorrow.
I would imagine so.
Well,
This
it's a
same
5-day event,
game's
but I'm just
already
coming for the
going on
first
in the
day of
room.
it.
I'm sure there's going to be 2 of them by the time we get out there.
It's at the right across from the Galleria.
Conference?
No, we throw events. We throw 42 events a year. They're all like business conferences.
What's this conference about?
So we bring in
I
different.
already got my OF reference. I'll just let that one slide.
You're like, I'm dropping bombs here.
What's this one?
We bring in different celebrities and athletes and business guys to teach. Raise.
4 raises, 150. 5 calls. Calls, 7 folds, 8 folds.
Liking Scott's hand so far.
1 folds, 2 folds.
3 clubs in there is the only problem with it.
It's a junk I've had. It's been easy.
I'm thankful that I got that.
Nah, for him too. Hit kings.
9 times. 3 times, 4 times.
Oreo Jimbo catching the 777s.
375.
As we wind down the stream here, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. And this is a good time to remind you to come on back tomorrow evening, 7 p.m. for 1025 No Limit Hold'em with Wolfgang. Cord will be here again tomorrow night commentating with me. Looking forward to that stream.
I will be here.
And then Poker Go for the following 5 days.
Let's go.
Earlier start time on those streams, 4 p.m. instead of 7 p.m. Be going live on YouTube. All kinds of big names coming out. Phil Hellmuth.
You think I'm joking?
Got Jay White coming back.
Yeah, it's awesome.
He was super entertaining last time he was around and super gambly. It was a lot of fun. If you have a chance to come out for the meetup game, I highly advise you do so. Friday the 1st. Last time Jay White sat down at a table and bet 1,000 per hand, 30 hands in a row without looking at his cards.
Wow.
So some people made some money off that, and some people sadly had premium hands and got broke.
Got popped, yeah.
But a lot of fun, and if you want to gamble, that'll be a fun one to gamble at. And if you just want to sit down and play some real poker with some pros, that'll be a good time too. They rotate through all the tables. Phil Hellmuth will be coming through. Cord's going to be here probably playing. Come on down, Champions Club, Houston, Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. Should be
a blast.
A blast indeed.
That's 1,000.
Speaking of a blast, Oklahoma Larry blasting $1,000 with top 2 pair and a flush draw into the 777s of Oreo Jimbo. Jim made a big fold earlier against Scott. I don't think he's going to fold against Larry. I didn't think he was going to fold against Scott, though. What is happening here? Yikes. He's going to get another phone call from his wife.
There's never going to be a better time to bring this up, and we forgot to mention it earlier, that Alabama-Auburn game. I'm certain that punter for Auburn missed that ball and fell on purpose.
Not the punter.
The punt returner.
The punt returner.
I'm certain that guy botched that on purpose. I mean, did you see as he's running up, his right foot?
Well, he got
He goes
interfered
like
with.
this, and when he does this, his right foot throws
he
out,
didn't do that on
and it's too early. He waits another second, and he does it again. He throws his right foot out, and both feet just go flying out from under him.
You know,
And then even if you're falling, you can catch like this, but he doesn't. He does. A professional ball catcher, who this is your only job, it was coming right at him. Nobody touched him. He just fell straight backwards and then dropped the ball in a way that he never even could try to pick it up or fight for it or anything.
That's a fold.
it was awkward looking, Scott, but here's the deal.
I need a small card.
Good bit. You have to understand that Auburn and Alabama is right up there with Ohio State and Michigan as far as rivalry. I mean, that is
Yeah.
they hate each other
And
beyond.
I can tell you that no
And I'm
amount
going to
of
tell you
hate-
right now, that kid, there's no way in hell that he purposely did that.
Follow the money and everything.
No, that was with Michigan.
Or Arizona State or something.
No, absolutely.
Yeah, it's not like I'm talking. I mean, yes, I'm a bit of a conspiracy theorist, because that's because there's a lot of conspiracies.
It's great.
To say there's no
Cord's
chance.
an alien.
Here's the. Yeah.
Okay,
Low probability.
It's
is a
very
better
low
thing.
probability in that game.
And I know the old school way of thinking is, man, that rivalry is so great they would never do it, but for money they will do it, bro.
I know all about that, buddy. I was
number 3.
way deep in handicapping for 10 years.
I'll tell you what, for 10K, I'll
I
not
don't
catch a
think
football
that
every time.
Particular play. That's my own personal opinion.
I mean, there's a lot more to that, Scott. I mean, this guy's got his career on the line. You know, he's trying to make it to the pros. So, big stage, looks like an idiot.
Where did they?
I mean, if you add all that in, I'd probably need like 12 or 13K.
We don't have
Yeah.
our phone. Can you look at the rankings and see where they put the rankings at? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
For those of you out there who can't read sarcasm, that's what that was.
Blind.
Just
Blind
making
50.
sure.
I'm gonna put blind 100.
They do it on. They came out. It comes out Monday night late, real late.
I need 17K.
Sometime it comes out real late Monday nights when it comes out.
100 blind.
Getting down to the end of it, Fireman Scott with a premium, 3-betting to 100.
8 folds, 9 calls, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 calls, 4 raises, 200.
They say it's your
Ooh, a
birthday.
min click from Dan, sending it back around.
Just scan your cards.
Ace 10, 10, 9, 3 hearts in his hand.
Good Lord.
Situation and that in that I'm just having a hard time believing it. I mean, I've seen.
You know, I kind of wish I didn't have the blind 100 on. You know,
Right.
I mean, it was a cute. I just added $100.
I'll tell you the one.
I wish I would have just played it
Happens a
normal.
lot in basketball where they just exactly.
But, you know.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, we have a $1,200 pot going to the flop 6 ways.
I agree. I just
And with the min click,
3 checks,
Dan flopping top set.
4 bets, 500,
And who? Is Texas fifth?
5 folds.
What?
I'm rooting
Who's
for Dan.
fifth?
Is this their last hand?
It's
thought you
one
said
of
that
them.
fourth.
There may be
Who's
2
fourth?
left. Getting down to the end of it for
Okay.
sure.
Where's Alabama sixth?
Sanji's going to put in the call with the open-ended.
Eighth? Really? Who's seventh?
That's going to be it.
Good for them.
Getting late into the stream, though. Steve might call here
A
with a
Buckeye.
backdoor
That's a
straight
nut, by
and
the way.
flush draws. Nope, he's going to get out
You're
of
a
the way.
nut.
3 folds.
He
Thank
was
you.
thinking about it.
My son has
And
started
now we're
saying,
heads up.
bro.
4 bets, 11.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro.
Wow, bets in the dark and
How old is
turns
he?
quads.
4. Hey, bro.
Hey, bro.
Come on, bro.
Let me see last card.
7 folds.
That's good, right?
That's good, right? 2 pair?
Quad, that's all?
Well, I had the bet before it came.
So you have 2 pair, right?
Yeah, I saw you bet before.
So we have 2 pair.
I've been too obvious otherwise.
So new high hand is quads, by the way.
Amazing.
10.
Set of 10s.
Good Lord, don't let this be another milkman incident.
But the high hands are.
Tony, did we ever finish that conversation about United? Like, how long you been flying for United?
I told you.
Oh, that's right, you're Southwest. Okay. You sure it's not Southeast?
said since
You sure it's not Northeast?
Southwestern Airways. Best airline in America.
Fastest?
And the fastest.
You remember Frontier?
The best on time.
Frontier's still active, sir. What do you mean, remember?
Really?
Yeah.
You just don't hear about it very much.
No.
Let me tell you about Frontier. The flights are stupid cheap, but wait till you get there and do your luggage.
Well,
The luggage is more.
Spirit is even worse than.
Hold on. No, it's not.
Anybody want to be out
Frontier
here?
Air. No, they're not. Because I fly my girlfriend everywhere. Frontier Airlines, the luggage is more than the flight. I kid you not.
What is it?
Well, I was just gonna say, when I was a kid.
It's-
I had a friend fly here on Frontier recently, and she just shipped her luggage.
Did you say stock test?
Smart. UPS.
Really? Very smart.
Yeah.
That would kill a weekend, just flying
Yeah.
all.
Did the deal go
I'm
through
telling you,
with,
if you check in
JetBlue
luggage
yet?
at Frontier, it's
I don't know.
stupid
I mean,
expensive.
it's
It's more than
supposed
the
to be
fly, Mike.
Yeah.
That's just crazy.
Probably a good thing.
Yeah, on the weekend from school.
Steve, single suited kings, opening at 50, and Dan is going to 3-bet again to 200.
Love it. Love it.
A little rundown here, 7, 8, 9 jack.
Just bring him in and just blast.
Gotta love it.
Coming.
5 reds to 7.
And it looks like Steve counting out a. Oh, sorry, Oreo Jimbo already raised it up, 7, 10.
Damn. Get my cards back. Big bottle, bro.
3 ways to the flop.
I know who I'm rooting for.
Got one more hand, right?
Is it Jimbo?
It is not Jimbo.
Oh.
Although I have known Jimbo the longest of the players. That's a spicy one.
Yeah.
Dan should be blasting here. And he does.
Top pair and a gut shot. Go 15, 3/4
What's
pot.
the middle?
21.90.
And Oreo has nothing here, so kind of shocked he's still.
You call bottom pair nothing? I mean, he's got the.
I mean, when he's
flush draw.
folding trips and sets, like, yes. I've never seen Oreo play so backwards in one session, but
2190. 2200.
and I mean Dan's not folding either, so.
Well, I think what Jimbo's seeing here is that Steve's not going to reopen, even if he goes all in. It doesn't reopen the bet, so he's, you know, like he has a chance to make backdoor.
There you go.
But that's the only reason you would be
Makes
thinking
sense.
about it.
Makes sense. And I mean, Steve just has to get this in here.
Yeah.
He has backdoor. You don't have to love it, Steve, but you gotta do it.
Yeah, that was the only thing that I could think of that you would even think about it for.
No,
Only one
just
time.
one
It's only
time.
one time.
You only go once.
The stream is only one time.
Wow.
They will flip it out.
Good hand.
Yeah,
Got a shot.
Obviously, Dan.
Oh, man.
It changes nothing.
What is
6,
this?
7, 8, 9, jack.
Jimbo said he would have had an ace, which
Oh, yeah, I
turns
know.
out would have been
Look
good.
at the 6.
8, 2 per.
Until 2 per comes
Wow.
out.
But I had
I see
3,
the
6,
ace.
7, 9.
No.
Bleed into
Oh, good bet, bro. All my decision is wrong. Oh, I don't. 2 pair. Turn 2 pair.
Wrong. Well, I guess we won't see you back there.
That was my even hand.
Wow.
Last hand.
Nice hand for
He
Dan.
did great.
Yeah,
Put
look
him
at-
on for
that
5
was a-
hands. Just he's the biggest winner, I think, right?
Peter.
We're going to find out soon enough, but I'm
gotta be
guessing
close.
yes, it's got to be really close.
But I'd already
See what happens on this last hand. Anything could happen. Oreo Jimbo could fold top full house. Yeah, it is a
want
very
me to?
strange upside down performance.
It's the last hand, of course.
I mean,
Oh,
Jordan,
it's not- no,
Jimbo's
no,
a great
it's-
player.
it's-
Oreo-
it's-
Oreo
for
is a
sure.
great
A lot
player.
of peer pressure.
It's not yours.
He said it earlier.
50?
He said it earlier. He's like, I'm off my game today. Like,
Yeah,
who knows what it
it's
is?
a blind
you know?
raise, yeah.
You want
I've
me to
never
get
seen
it?
him fold such big hands.
Yeah, me either.
Oh, Larry, where are you from?
I said please and everything.
All right, there you go.
How much is this? 1200. 1200.
That's as nice as I could possibly have. I said please and everything.
I put the 100 on. Look, it's right there.
Did you get a good one?
Now, you know I'm going to have 4 deuces, right?
The first 3, yes.
You're not gonna have 4 deuces.
365.
Oh, thank you.
Someone just give him 1200. This little edit.
Let's look at our hand now. I hadn't seen it yet. I put 100 on, blind.
You got it?
Give me a hand, please.
365.
Oh, okay. Larry. Pretty good hand.
He'll in
Oh,
it?
shit, he pots it.
Whoa, and then the last
Steve making a
one.
move
pretty
here,
good hand
4
for
betting
blind.
with 7, 8, 9, 10.
Don't blame him.
Yours was
Yeah,
better
last
than
hand of the
mine.
night.
Really?
You
Yeah,
have a
blind
chance
hand.
to make some money back, and that's a nice little
Ain't
rundown.
but
Fireman Scott
Alright.
with the
And
smaller
I peeled
rundown,
it.
making the
No, Oh,
call.
I put the 100 out before I never saw my hand.
Steve, just giving
You remember what I said earlier about sometimes you got to widen your range a little bit because Tony's about to leave? Well, everybody's about to leave, so.
Oh, what a bummer.
Hold on.
I was thinking,
Oh, 300, right?
It's 365 total.
65 more.
that's it. King, king, king. Oh, 3. But I peeled them, so. But I mean, you know, you're like.
Thank you, everyone who stayed tuned in this whole time.
365 more?
We appreciate. We hope you tune in.
365
next week.
total?
We've enjoyed having you.
Bring me one, Jimmy.
Oh, I already got from the back. I got it from the back.
We'll be back next week with Texas poker trivia.
$5 more.
Thank you,
$5 more.
Oh, can you do that for me, buddy? Thank you. All right, flop them dead, dealer.
I love Paul.
Since I let Larry talk me into putting 100, which he doesn't even call.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Look at
MG.
Betty.
I'm ready
Betty,
to-
look at her butt.
Actually, that's not the worst flop.
What's the pot?
Did you say pot?
1470.
Last hand of the night,
Do I
top
get a
and bottom for
lifeline in this game?
Sanjeev.
Do you get to call?
Phone a friend?
Phone a friend.
Paul trying to
Can I
phone
call
a
Barney
friend to
or
see if he
Big
should
Bird?
call a pot-sized bet with a gut shot.
A bad gut shot.
And a pair of 5s, to be fair.
How much is in the main pot, sir?
1470.
And that's how Pot Limit Omaha works.
I feel like Paul's wasting our time or our life.
That sounds like something an alien would say.
No comment.
Beep boop bop. Oh, wait, that's a robot.
Come on, man.
Sanji, stop.
Yeah. Camera hog? Maybe
He
there's a
loves it.
misread. Does he have cards that
He
we
wants
don't?
his girlfriend to see he's on TV.
Right. That's a beautiful blue shirt.
Those beautiful blue eyes.
It was a tough fold, but a good one.
Let's see your card, please.
Hold on, bro.
Oh, I didn't see your hand, Scott.
I saw your hand, Sanji.
I did not
Sorry.
know. I
It's
thought.
all right. It's all right. All right.
Okay.
It's all right. You got me beat anyway.
Yeah, Scott's got a gut shot, too.
Stallions
He's not calling.
Poker Show.
He's not going to pretend to call.
Stallions Poker Show. Tune in next Tuesday.
Roll it out.
Can I
Right
see your
here.
card, please, dealer?
That's it.
Matt, finish it out.
I should have
Please don't make it be a
busted my boy,
4, for God's
Sanji.
sake.
Oh, look, that's me. 2 pair.
I had deuce, 4, 6,
Five,
10. I
six.
make the straight.
Queen 3.
All right.
That's, my hand was deuce 4, 6, 10, 3 diamonds. It was garbage. But I wouldn't.
That's it.
He wanted to see
Thank
that
you
run up,
guys.
see if he was going to get the gut
Like,
shot. He really was
So
thinking about
what
it.
are we doing now? Do we go back over there, or what do we
next
do?
week.
If there's enough players, we'll go
All
back.
right, guys.
Corner was a pleasure. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Yeah, happy to be here. I'll be here tomorrow.
7 o'clock
Y'all have
tomorrow,
a lot of
everybody.
rules, by the way.
10:25 with
A lot of
Wolfgang.
You guys have a good night.
And Dan is the big winner
Let's
after
go.
6 hands on the stream, plus 44.
Imagine if we had him for 5 hours, man.
Wow, he would have busted the whole world.
All right, guys. Good night.